time. Y'all niggas should've left with my 9. Bust a shot, hit the cop, and that's a federal crime. But before I go to jail and do the federal time, eat my wife's pussy, incredible edible dime. Petro said, fuck it, you can do it again. Let the scat blow, fucking now I'm losing the frame. Sean Price is the best around. Niggas Ray Charles with it, doing the damn mess around. I will back out the iron and press this clown. I will smack fire for lion and wet this clown. No joke, rock him all law. Fucking drive by me and I'ma pop at your car. Listen, push that crack, push that rap, good. When I push that lack, you look at that hood. Wanna know who the fuck I'm signed to? What difference do it make, bitch? Listen to the tick.
Bitch, I give a fuck what you're thinking. Fuck your thoughts. I'm God, and bitch you now.
Yeah,
and bitch you now.
Listen, I'll be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane. I'll be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga.
I'm leaving school styles alone, plus I won't break like Humpty Dumpty, but I'll keep the hoochie coochies comfy. I have a honeycomb hideout, slides out, so honey you can come with all my hides out. I pray for the jump, but it bumps me or plays me like a pump to jump. You want me? It's the mother number one, the funky youngsters. It's the mother number one, the funky youngsters. It's the mother number one, the funky youngsters. Cause we can flip, flap, fast and slow. If Ruby chub me like that, it won't get work for a fact. Pick the stick on the camel with 4 backs, but you can't break the back. Here's a strong cow plus. I bet you didn't know they always drink the milk now. Walk the walk, talk the talk. I stalk like a hawk when I break your whole walk. When your foot gets caught, cause we ain't with the bullshit. Hit you with the full shot. Boy, your cops hurt when we pull props. Who's hot? Bring with hip hop. I say, hey, the flowing ho, hooray, cause we can get done. Here's another from the youngsters. The mother number funky thugs. It's straight from Philly Funksters. Who's pop? It's the hip hop, pop. Who's pop? It's the hip hop, pop. Who's pop? It's the hip hop, pop. Who's pop? It's the hip hop. Dear, we're here only if you want the rumps, the whole bump, the stuff with the trunk. If you can't freak the from the front, but don't fake the move, shake the move. Cause if you ain't paid your dues, then my neighbor cool spray your crew. And I ain't even saving you. I'll be a part of the slaughter that makes it harder for your squad to move. Now what the hell you trying to prove? You bore me to my styles. I have you DJ dance for me. Glory, hallelujah. My style will do ya, and we run through you like we ain't knew ya. The youngsters will pump ya, funky and dope in your dress. The Stella lead from the headhunter. 812 and 20 bars of funny on the money bar. Why you style charge? Cause I'm pretty card. And we can kick the flow for the young bros, the short bros, home bros who's looking for the old dough. A lot of rhymes I never mind. Now it's con, they was cool, but now they sound fools, so I say never mind. You'll always be a star with harm or rhyme and get giddy drop. When it creep box to the hip hop. Who's pop? It's the hip hop, pop. 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 Who's pop? It's the hip hop.
Hey yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blaze the hot Zach can sound like Kevin. 765-4321. Mamone Metcalf, come and get some. Play my position. High Nixon, this one. For all the sick ones, infliction. Poisonous, dark sickness. Best believe finger itching with two broke legs. Now I'm tripping on MC's cliche. Shot that ricochet, start trouble, bust bubble. Hip the wicked ways, gotta love me. G.O.D. no one above me. Look good but fuck ugly. Tap your jaw from my punch, Bucky, son, and you. Got you shitting in your last huggy, running who? Fucking punk, get a speed bump coming through. A single shot make your meat love respect.
Yo, hey yo, I put it on a nigga, shit it on a nigga. Turn a Christian to a certified sinner. The bomb I release, time pinner.
Explode.
When you got sent up, I was hitting your ex-hole. Shit, I kept low, petrol, your metro. Politic, keep the chicken heads gobbling. Shit, I'm driving in, come with fog halogen. Terrorize your city from the split committee. Kick ass to both Timberlands, turn shitty. Gritty, smack the driver head in the gypsy. When I approach, rappers be taking notes. I drop like I should've invented the raincoat. Absolute, I love the burn to the roots. I keep coming till you pour sperm from your boots. Vigilante, hardcore to the penis. Tell you fuck you, my attitude is anemic.
I'm the illest nigga alive, watch me prove it. I snatch your crown with your head still attached to it. Cannabis is the type to fight for mics. Beating niggas to death and beating dead niggas to life. When you look at me long enough, I start to read your thoughts if the signal was strong enough. And then I call your bluff like, yo, how many rhymes you got? I could go on for more millennia. The Mazda's got on a car lot, and there's nowhere to run to. When I confront you, nigga, I call your bluff like you had a phone number. Who wanna see cannabis get wild? Who wanna act fly and get shot down with a surface to air missile? I take them on and on, shape, size, and forms to spit on. Anybody who ain't close enough to shit on. 0 to 60, I'm already doing 100 when I'm blunted, and I give it to any nigga that wants it.
Stay out the dark. Cause if I catch you in the sun is down, run it, clown, come up off that. I'm gon' gun it down, run it down. However it's gon' go, it's gon' be that. See that? That shit'll finish you, dawg. Believe that. Where we at? Do you value your life as much as your possessions? Don't be a stupid nigga, learn a lesson. I'm gon' get you either way, and it's better to live. So let me get what's in your sock, cause it's better to give, to receive. Believe what I say when I tell you. Don't make me put you somewhere where nobody will smell you. And when the lights is out, they don't come back on. This ain't a flick, you ain't gon' come back on. You ain't that strong, knew it was wrong, but you asked for it, baby. You's a big nigga, ski mask for it, baby. So I can hit you up on Front Street. Because dumb sweet, one heat, one deep, leaving behind, one
Cut
sleep.
my mic on, it's time to get rowdy. Got homies from the N.O. to the N.Y. Body. I break bread with the ballers, professional killers, shot callers. I got game from the south to the west to the east, to the middle. Now remember me, a young nigga with the gold teeth rumping. Keep the crowd jumping, gotta say something. I have a coke and a smile. The party don't stop, but it get buck wild. Pass the Hennessy and weed, let's blaze one. See a shorty, let's play one. For the cookies, you can't be a rookie. I'm a no-limit soldier, that's why they book me. Master P. Rock Bell, but I gotta give it up to my homie LL.
Hey yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blaze the hot trizac.
Shine like heaven, 7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Come on, Mr. Smith, come get some.
My young sons fantasize of borrowing flows. Tell little shorty with the big mouth, the bank is closed. The symbol on my arm is off limits to challenges. You holding rusty swords, I swing the Excalibur. How dare you step up in my dimension? Your little ass should be somewhere crying on detention. Watch your mouth, better yet, hold your tongue. I'ma do this shit for free this time, this one's for fun. Blow you to pieces, leave you covered in feces with one thesis.
LL Cool J is hard.
Every little boy wanna pick up the mic and try to run with the big boys and live up to the real hype. But that's like picking up a ball playing with Mike, swinging in King Griffey or challenging Roy to a fight. Stapping your amateur MCs. Don't you know I'm like the dream team touring overseas? For rappers in my circle, I'm a deadly disease. Ringmaster, bringing a tiger cub to his knees. In the history of rap, they've never seen such prominence. Your naive confidence gets crushed by my dominance. Now let's get back to this mic on my arm. If it ever left my side, it transform into a time bomb. You don't wanna bar that, you wanna idolize. And you don't wanna make me mad, nigga, you wanna socialize. And I'm daring every MC in the game to play itself out position and mention my name. I make a rhyme for every syllable in your name. Go platinum for every time your grimy ass was on the train. Watch your mouth, don't ever step out of line. LL Cool J, nigga, greatest of all time.
out there running around with y'all little jacks, man. Man, world. Go to summer school, nigga, get your GED. Yeah, this a man's world, pricks, no fraud allowed. All my niggas with that raw allowed. All my niggas with they paws allowed. Who won't hesitate to bang a nigga right in between they brows. Let's roll, fuck them bitch ass niggas wearing thongs and skirts, trying to catch them while they going to work. Hit them niggas on their job at their lunch break. Make the pump quick, leave them up slave when the fucking pump spray. I roll with a sick rollout squad. 10 deep, let's roll out squad. Bring heat when it's cold outside. Max stick the script and stick the street. Stick and clip and flip the G. Got extended shit in different heat. Mac M1 double now. I'm not the feathers out your bubble down. Stop the blood clot crying.
Aight. Peace and Black Power family. It's your boy Psychopath Black at you. Now I mean, with another Man Cave Monday, what's really hood out there, family. Now I mean, let me get some ones out there. Let's make sure everybody can hear me clearly before I get into all this. It really ain't a lot to get into. I'm gonna be dropping the link early. Family. So yeah, so you know, be on the lookout. It's about to get dropped soon. So yeah, with that being said, let me get some shout outs. Let's see, shout out to New Kim was good. Mr. Quint was going on. B1 for Life was good with you. Sirius B was good. Let's see, Aisha Baz was going on. Lou, what it do? Old Stoughton was good. B Bill was good with you. Q Hefner's in the building. Erica was good, sis. Who else up in here? Il Critmatic was going on. Jihad was good. L Little Indian Pigeon Feather Bay was going on. Nook was good with you. Fontaine was going on. No Fontaine. No. The youngsters did not sound like every East Coast motherfucker. No, they did not. They did sound like Tretch. And there's a reason why they sound like Tretch is because Tretch wrote those bars for the youngsters. The youngsters was a project of Tretch's back in the day, and that he was working with and everything else. And so if you say they sound like Tretch, you will be right. But Tretch didn't sound like everybody up here. Tretch did not sound like Das Effects. Tretch does not sound like KRS-One. He did not sound like Heavy D. He did not sound, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? No, he didn't sound like Redman. Redman and Tretch don't even sound alike. And they from the same state. And they from the same state, same county. And they don't sound alike. So no, they did not sound like all the East Coast dudes. I disagree strongly. But anyways, I digress. Angels in the building. What's going on with you? Sunny Red was good. Old Stu, I already said Old Stu. Old Stu, get out of here. I already said you. Who knows Sally was good. Real quick. Let me get a special shout out to D.A.B.A.T.E. Appreciate that. Shout out to her. Let me hit you up real quick. Shout out to you. Appreciate the cash app. You must have hit me up 3 times. Shout out to you. Appreciate the cash app. Let me hit you up real quick.
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
Shout out to Didi. I appreciate that. Let me see. Who else came up in here? Who else came up in here? Mika was good, sis. Corey was hood. Excuse me. Wall Street was good with you. P-Funk was going on. Yassa was good. Yes, Yassa, I did get that email. I emailed you back. Let me see. Marley's in the building. Marley, I'm about to get ready to drop the link in a second, Marley. Shout out to Marley too, real quick. Special shout out to Marley. Shout out to him. Appreciate that. Shout out to you for the cash app real quick. Let me hit you up real quick.
Donation. It's a donation.
I thought it was the trash. Don't be hitting on me.
Put some money in
Stupid ass. I whoop your ass, Clarence. Don't call me
now,
shit.
watch
Right,
it.
you tall black motherfucker.
There's women up inside.
I don't give a fuck about
Calm
it. Ain't
down.
nobody give me
Ain't
nothing.
nothing going on. Come on.
Shout out to Marley. Appreciate that. Let me see. Aries was good, sis. Kurt, what's up? All right. Shatira was good, sis. Domo's in the building. What up? Elaine was good. That's everybody. All right. Shout out to everybody else out there that might be listening or slide through. If I missed you, my bad. What's good, family? What's going on? Like I said, I ain't got too much. Really, I wanted to peel back the onion on today. You know, I was doing a lot of shit earlier and everything else, and I kind of got hemmed up, and I wasn't able to get anything together for y'all. And plus, it's man cave, so you know, I figured we just shoot the shit because last night, you know, the debaters didn't even come up for the after party and shit. I'm glad Marley's in the chat because the debaters didn't even come up for the after party to even share their thoughts on what they about the debate and all that. So I actually figured I'd go ahead and kind of just do a quasi extension of that, I guess, and then kind of see where the stream go. We also could play some spades and some dominoes if y'all want to do that. I really don't want to talk football, but I'm sure y'all do. I'm not saying we can't talk football. I'm just, you know, I'm a little bummed out with football. I'm a little down on football right now. I'm in draft mode. I'm totally in draft mode. It ain't looking good for me, family, on the football end of things. I totally lost fantasy football. I could kiss that 700 goodbye. It's a wrap for that 700 and that fantasy football shit. So I could dead that. That ain't happening. So, and then my team, oh my goodness, I don't even want to talk about my team, though. My team is killing me. Like, killing me softly. Killing me. Them motherfuckers, like, we getting our asses whooped week in and week out. Injuries all over the place. Can't stay healthy. This shit is depressing. It is a depressing year for fucking Redskin fans. I'm going to tell you. I don't think no Redskin fan would argue with me on this. Like, this is depressing, my G. It's just wrong. All right, wait. Why my shit looking like this? I have no idea why my shit looking like this. I got to fix this. All right, I'll worry about this later. All right. So I'm about to get ready to drop the link, family. I'm not even going to bullshit it around with y'all. No commercials, no nothing. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link now. I'm going through something right now over here on my shit. Let's do that. There we go. All right. All right. So, yeah. So, let me get this link out here. I'll fix this in a second. I got to fix my shit because my shit is jacked up right now. So let me fix my shit. Okay, cool. We got Marley up here. What's going on, Marley? How you? Let me fix this shit while you talking. What's going on, Marley?
What's going on? What's going on? How's everything going, man? How's everything going?
I'm good. What's good with you? Everything all right? How you feel about your first debate?
You know, I wasn't that prepared, I try to do as much research as possible and take as much notes as possible, but I don't think I was fully prepared, and I didn't really get enough time to like rehearse the stuff and stuff like that. So but I was able to get a lot of the information as opposed to me actually being able to rehearse it, because I had probably some of the information from before when I was already thinking about the topic like the week before. Yeah, I think it was, it was a good debate, I think that in terms of the judgment, is a certain type of metric system that they use, which they went by. Wasn't so much really based off of strong points, I think, but it was more based off of how would you say it? I'm trying to see. It was like it is they have like their own system, like their own metric unit or whatever the case is. I think like next time I'll have to like kind of like go by that too as well in terms of using the time on the clock. Also that I did have I was tired too. I was up all night the night before from doing therapy and stuff, and then I was doing therapy all day, so I didn't really get to rest like that too. So like going towards it. So I was a little tired too. Um and oh yeah, back to what I was saying with the judges. Yeah, and also yeah, I messed up on the premise part, yeah, due to the technical difficulties I was having.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about
Yeah,
was your purpose round.
yeah,
That
yeah.
Marley,
Because
that was
yeah,
real.
because I felt
I was
like
watching it in real time. It was cringe, man. I was like, oh, Marley, say something.
yeah, because what happened was yeah, I was having technical difficulties and stuff, and I was trying to get it back. And I thought the premise was one of my strongest points that I messed up in the round, but it's all good, moving forward, you know. So for the next time, if I do decide to participate in the future, if I don't really have like a lot, going on, which I'll be quite busy,
Brooklyn
so I
niggas
won't
don't
have time for the bit.
freestyle, man. It was all written.
Yeah,
Brooklyn niggas don't freestyle. You gotta learn to
yeah,
freestyle.
yeah. So yeah, so I just yeah, I was just taking my, it was a good debate. So, I just got a lot of stuff to learn from, in the future, and then hopefully, things will get better.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the worst. Like I said, the premise round was hard to watch. Like I said, I didn't know what was going on. I'm assuming you had some technical difficulties. Something your screen locked up.
Huh?
Did your screen lock up during your premise or
Nah,
something?
yeah, I got this new screen for the debate, and I just put it together. It was the extended screen. So I had bought the extended screen for the debate because I had just had the laptop screen, and I wanted to be able to, look on one side of the screen to see the
No, I mean,
my
like, did it
PowerPoint.
freeze up? I'm saying, like, did your screen freeze up? Like, was it loading issues or something? Like, because it seemed like you had got stuck. And it seemed like you was like, I don't know, like you had load, like something wasn't loading up for you or something. I don't know. Like you see how you was like,
Yeah, no, I was having issues controlling the mouse too, by going because in the direction of the screen and how the screen. Because that was my first time using it, and it gets confusing when you're moving the arrows on the screen, across the screen on the extended screen from the regular, the main monitor. So I was having issues doing that
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. I'm just going. Yeah, like I said, future reference. If a situation like that happened, I'm gonna tell you that like valuable lesson I learned doing radio. Very, very valuable lesson doing radio. One of the main do not do's, like on radio 101, is never have dead air. Right? Dead air equals a dead show. Right? So like when you had that long stretch of dead air, you should have. That was time to freestyle until your screen got right. Oh, you know what I mean? Like say something. You know what I mean? Like anything was better than dead air in that moment. You feel what I'm saying?
And yo, you know what
I'm
had me
not.
so tight about it? Your
Yeah.
rapid fire was good. Like you was paying attention to what Taz said. You was able to respond off that and ask questions. I'm like, the nigga had the ability to freestyle, but warming up, I could tell you was just sticking to the script. But I bet you this though, Taz won't throw you no lob like that no more in terms of a premise. That could have went either way.
I mean, yeah.
No, you did your thing.
I mean, it wasn't horrible. Like I said, I could tell. I could tell you. Like I said, you didn't really rehearse what you was reading too much. I don't think that was the first time you was reading it, but it came across like it was the first time you was reading it.
Yeah, no, it was. I try to do it. I try to do it a few times. I was, I have to take some time. Like I take the notes down, and especially getting because I stayed up too, like stayed up the night because you're getting the sources, and then I gotta read them, like you know what I'm saying, and I gotta go through the sources before and then I gotta and then like the next day, I was working too, so I didn't really get to enough time to prepare it.
Yeah, yeah. You did good, like like your prem. When we saw your premise, I was like, okay, Molly
Hmm.
seemed like he grasped it. You know what I mean? You had the right idea. The format didn't bother you too much as far as like like the way things were structured. You pretty much got the gist of it. Like I said, it was like technical issues and like I said, not thoroughly presenting the information the way you should. Like like I said, that comes with practice, and yeah.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Most definitely, yeah. That's a fact. That does come with practice. Again, like I said, I had to, and I got to get more equipment too, in terms of like doing my presentations and stuff like that, because I can't use that like how I was using. So, yeah. Just for next year, but next time, it's always another time. Like I said, I would decide to come back or whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? So,
Man. Buddha, what up? Okay, Buddha not there. Wall Street, what up?
Buddha's still celebrating his birthday.
Yeah, he was partying hard the other day, Paul.
Yeah.
but it was a,
Now,
it was
yeah,
a, it
Marley,
was a
you
good,
got
it
me
was a, it
warmed
was
up
a,
toward
it
the
was a
end.
good, nah, it was a good experience though. Yeah, yeah, I definitely, yeah, warmed up towards the end. Yeah, yeah, because I was like, I messed up. I gotta like try to, make up going towards the end. So, you know,
Yeah. Your
yeah.
rebuttal wasn't bad. Your rebuttal actually was probably.
Rebuttal
I
was
agree.
pretty good.
Yeah, your rebuttal wasn't bad. You gotta be a little bit more aggressive in your rapid fire. You gotta be a little bit more aggressive in your rapid fire. Press them a little bit harder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wagwan, everybody, peace. I was in the back of the room when you called me. That's him.
yeah. What's up?
What
Big
up,
up
Buddha?
his respect. And there, I'm just greeting everybody. Wagwan, Wall Street.
Peace, family.
Peace, peace. Yeah.
Yeah, Molly, you did all right for your first time out, man. You did all right.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I felt too. I did okay. Yeah, and I got a certain certain style the way how I debate too as well. So I came in with the wrong, you know I guess because of my debating style as well.
I mean, if anything, you lost to a dog, man. So I think that in itself will help you going forward. You know what I mean? Like you started in the
Mm,
trenches. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, all right. You did all right.
Yeah.
What I would say you
yeah,
should
but
have
this
pressed was, if America's not the best, give me someone better. And that never really was presented. But you ain't
nah,
pushed that line. Like, if we're not the best, who's better? You ain't pushed that line. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Well,
No, but I asked him that though.
Yeah, you asked, but you ain't pushed the line.
but
You
what was the
you let them wiggle
criteria?
out of that question. Like, pause. You let them.
What was the criteria though? The standard to determine and measure the best. What was that?
Oh, you wasn't watching the debate?
Yeah, I watched, but I didn't get that delineation. Like y'all was arguing from two different perspectives around that.
What you mean?
Like, was there a criteria, like a percentage of the population that was supposed to be taken care of, or was it the total population, or was there this or that that was supposed
No, it was based off of the categories that I presented, which was the economic, military. It was, that's what I was, I just said best country in the world based off of those things that are important, globally important.
See, Marley, I'm your big brother, man, and you know, I take a little responsibility in what I'm saying. And these guys, they trying to cheer you up and tell you that you did good. They just positive motivation. But I'm gonna just tell you the truth. You did horrible. You did horrible, right? Well, you showed a lot of potential, though. Showed a lot of potential.
I ain't gonna do that to him, GQ. He ain't do horrible because honestly, once he started getting mobile, like once he started moving around and the rapid fire round and the rebuttal round and whatnot, like all right, it started to turn up. But that dead space in the premise round was kind
Yeah,
of what was
further
killing.
he was going, the better he was doing. The better along he was doing, but he just leaving too much time on the clock. Like
Marley, what I was trying to express. I'm sorry, GQ.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, what I was trying to express.
Happy birthday, Brethren.
It's like when he said give you an alternative, right, that's better. Even in that is what I'm saying. Is like you laid out some categories, but what was the standard? What was the criteria? Like, is there a hypothetical perfect country that you're measuring all these countries up against? Like, what is the perfect economy, the perfect GDP that you would be comparing this to be the perfect country and comparing the next country to assess them? Like, what's the objective standard? That wasn't clear to me. It was relative. And then he could come back and be, well, this country got, rather than having an objective standard set. That based on these criteria, I would rank America a 10. I would rank Japan a 9. I would rank China a 8. You understand what I'm saying?
No, it was an objective standard. Buddha, he said economy.
Yeah, I don't know what this nigga talking about, son. This nigga over here, big.
Yeah, he still hung over from his birthday, man. Happy birthday, brethren. You know what I'm saying? We know you still.
No, what I'm saying, it wasn't defined, B. I'm telling you why he was able to come in, because then you can come back to it's relative. It's relative to the other economies. It's not relative to a standard.
That wasn't even.
You're not hearing me. It's relative. Now you're arguing relative to other economies rather than relative to a neutral standard. That all the economies should be weighed against in order to judge which one is the best.
America is.
You gotta have an objective standard. Otherwise, it's relative. It's opinionated.
America is a standard, boy.
Pretty much.
Yeah, what up, you guys?
But that's why the debate is subjective. It is opinionated.
Yeah, and best.
Well, I was saying if you would have established the standard outside of
Harley.
in respect to what you would want a country to achieve and aspire to as a citizen, America would be the best based on these categories.
No.
Marley, how did you do in your debate? How did you do?
Buddha, if it's the best, wouldn't that be the standard?
No,
did you?
Nothing is better than best.
No.
Right. Did you do good? Did you do good, Marley?
You could have a standard and something be the best, but it be the out of what's competing. So the standard is a 10, perfection, but nothing is perfect. So it might be 9.5 and everything else is an 8.5, 7.5, 6.0.
But that was literally a part of his premise, though.
Stop the rhetoric, brother.
Yo, I heard what Taz was saying. Like
there is no perfect country.
Yeah,
so going by these different metrics.
We talking, man. Hold on, man.
I heard
What
what
you
Taz
talking
was
to,
saying
Molly?
though. It sounds clean
No,
as
Mook
fuck,
is
man.
talking, boy. What's
No,
wrong with
no, I hear what you're saying, Will. I get that, but I'm just saying if you had set an objective standard in your premise in which you were measuring these against, then you would have prevented him from being able to make a relative argument because he would have had to compare them to the standard that you set, which is not America. It's this objective standard.
So how does
That
that look? How does that look, Buddha? How do you?
hey, that's him in his argument. I can't give
No,
away
no,
no
no, no,
secrets.
no, no, no. How does setting
Hey,
an
hey, man,
objective?
I gave a little hints in here and there. I ain't gonna give no more.
When it's over with now, it's not like they're gonna
Nah,
debate
man,
it
you
again.
go get techniques into the reasoning, man.
Now
You
you
too. Don't try
teaching.
and
Now you
technique my
teaching.
reasoning out, man. Don't try
How
and
do you
technique
set an
out my
objective
reasoning, man. What
standard,
I'm doing,
brethren?
man. Don't try and technique out my reasoning around here. I'm just trying to give Mario a little hint, man.
It's over with. Just tell us. Tell us how do you
Nah, man, I'll tell you nothing around here.
Not around here?
Yeah, we still in our birthday mode,
Oh,
man.
blood clot.
A party, me still a party.
Yeah, you guys, now dude was partying real hard though. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
he
he was
was
partying.
partying
He
his
was
ass
jamming
off.
on his birthday.
Nah, them Caribbean motherfuckers,
You talk
they don't fuck
crazy.
around.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
they don't
Marley,
fuck
Buddha was
around when
doing the
it comes to
bogle.
partying. There's
Buddha
two
was doing
things
the
that
bogle on Saturday.
there's two things that there's two things that Caribbean people are good at. There's two things that Caribbean people are good at. That's partying and working hard as fuck. You know, they work fucking harder than a
Come on
motherfucker.
here,
And
stereotype.
then they
Hold on, man. Hold on, Mook. Do not come on here stereotyping black people, man. You don't do that to white people.
Nah, man, they work. Nah, Caribbean people work like slaves, man. It's saying like they party even harder. These motherfuckers be having like 3 day fucking parties and shit.
Of course they work like slaves. That's the fuck their ancestors were.
Y'all remember that in Living Color skit? Me work 3 job.
Fine.
Me
When you go
clean
back
the
and listen to
plane. Me
that, that's
drive
not
the
gonna sound
plane.
the way you think it sounds.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man. You can call it stereotypes or whatever, but it is what it is. I've been around Caribbean people. I've seen how hard they party and how hard they work. It's some ridiculous shit, like some unusual type of shit.
They forced me to take a vacation. When I was working, they forced me to take a
But
vacation.
number one,
Because I had
like I
5
said,
years of vacation saved up. They was like, yo, man, you got too much vacation time. You got to go take a vacation.
listen,
Because all I did was work, man. All I did was work. I never took a vacation for like 5
Yeah,
years.
Buddha, don't feed into that. Don't feed into that.
we know you was up in there like work.
All right, move, chill. So I tell you what's going on.
This is Jones, goddamn it! I'm fucking getting down, man. We gotta have a sick of your ass.
That was funny than a motherfucking psycho. You know.
Like, goddamn, he act like I can't fucking make a joke on this fucking show. Jeez.
No, we talking about smoke. We not joking around right now. Right now, we're trying to hash out exactly what the debate is. You ain't got to say about that. Go on mute real quick.
No, I got something I want to say though. I got something I'm trying to say.
Let Mook talk,
Did
man.
you?
Don't worry, Psycho. We gonna get him out of here early today.
Don't worry, man. I ain't gonna bother Mook tonight.
Did you? No, this for Marley. This for Marley. Hold on.
He is not
I got a
fucking show up tonight. Trust me. Don't
We
even
can tolerate Mook. We can tolerate Mook tonight. We're not bothering. We're not busy.
Only for a little while. Get them out of here early. I'm gonna let y'all know ahead of time.
Listen. Anyway,
He on the clock, just like the debate.
Listen. Anyway, so like I was saying, Marley, did you hold your own in this shit? Because I heard what Taz said. That shit sound clean as fuck, man. I don't know if that motherfucker had AI generated, but it fucking sounds spectacular. I heard his little speech he did, his little pre-speech he had.
Well,
so I don't know if you were able to compete with that.
Well, if you was listening to me and not listening to Eminem, you know what I'm saying, you would have probably heard, nigga.
Did you do it good? No. Yeah, from what I'm reading the room right now, and it sounds like you got your ass kicked a little in that debate. So now you want to come at me because you know he kicked that ass. Is it true or is it not true?
Move your clock getting shorter and shorter, man.
Why the fuck you turning quiet? Why the fuck you ain't like it was a tie or something? You ain't saying shit. You fucking quiet. You know you got your ass kicked in that debate.
All right, fine.
Yo, we live in the top 3 fucking countries in the fucking globe, and you telling me you couldn't make our fucking country shine like a fucking shooting star?
Yo, move. You ever been to a club with all black people?
He coming at you now.
I don't go to the club.
You ever been to a place where there was all black people, where there was a majority of black people?
You know that nigga go to the
bar. You in a place where there's a majority. You been to church, nigga? You been at black church?
Yes, I have.
No.
Yes.
Okay,
that I have.
Black people.
Was it a black church or was it mixed? Move.
When I was a teenager, I used to go to a white church, but as a small child, I went to the black church.
See?
So you ain't been in no venue where it was predominantly black people?
No, I have.
He said
what's
he told
the
me
point?
last week he visited the ghetto.
I'm tired of you motherfuckers laughing at me.
Did he tell me that?
Like I'm fucking comedy or something.
You been on safari to the ghetto? You was on
I've been
safari
to the
ghetto, my lord, looking at the wild.
You said what?
Yeah, like he was at the zoo. I visited the ghetto before.
No, I'm just saying, dude. Like, what the fuck you want me to say, man? Nah, but you guys expect, you guys expect me to be a certain way. Why the fuck y'all keep asking me these questions?
I got up out of there by the time the sun went down.
So I don't think you're comfortable if it's over 50% black people. I think you get nervous.
Yeah. Yo, so this nigga's stupid, so.
I don't know. I feel to be honest, I feel like I'm always. I feel like I'm. I feel like I'm always from. I feel like it doesn't kind of really. It doesn't really matter who I'm around. God damn it, Marley, you with your fucking laughing hyena ass. Anyway, listen.
All right,
anyway.
We're gonna talk about
hey, yo, so Marley, I don't think you
No, I had one last thing I was trying to say. Wow. I feel like I'm always. I feel like I'm always discriminated.
We want to talk about the
I
debate.
feel like I'm always discriminated.
Hey,
no
so
matter
Marley,
where I go,
I don't even think you lost.
nobody
care.
Nobody don't care, dog. Nobody don't care.
Nobody don't care. Yeah, nobody
I
don't
don't
care.
even
Just
think
be
you
quiet.
lost, my nigga. I think what happened is there's favoritism in this shit, dog. I don't even think you lost, my nigga.
Please don't start that shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
They favoritism in this shit, Marley.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Marley, they favoritism in this shit. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no way. There ain't no way, my nigga, that you lost.
Get these niggas.
Yo, they won't gonna let Taz lose you on your first debate, my nigga. They won't gonna let that shit happen, my nigga.
So you trying to say the shit real?
You do realize that the chat almost had him winning. So, like, if it was biased or something, the chat, it would have been lopsided in the chat. Like, he almost won the chat.
He almost won the whole debate. He just needed to look. He just needed to fill the gaps in space.
Look, I'm starting Bookie, man. I'm starting Bookie. Marley would have won on odds. Tides was the favorite. He wouldn't have paid y'all nothing. You would have got paid off Marley because Marley would have beat the odds.
Right.
I'm running the Bookie joint right now. I'm offering odds on the next debate. I'll lay the spread. I had to point out the line to be out by next Thursday. You understand?
So make sure you post that up, Buddha. We're gonna see what's true.
Yeah, that's what happened, my nigga, because I'm like, nah, man.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. My little brother, he stunk up.
Marley covered the spread. He lost, but he covered the spread. So you understand, if you bet on Marley, you still won.
Man, that was that man first debate. He going up against literally like one of the best debaters in our league. Bro.
Right.
He did good, bro. So I was like, come on.
But also, that's why he won't go win, though. But that was like an impossible win, Marley. Real shit. You should have went up against somebody like
nigga right here, man.
Yo, Marley, all you can expect to do is
your opinion is not
You're a traitor. You're a traitor. No, this nigga don't get the whole outfit on. You a Trinidad.
And he looked Mexican too. Look like one of them Afro Latinos.
Hold on, Taz.
Yeah, I
Taz.
told you
That
so.
nigga
Yeah, I
look
told
just
you.
like a Mexican too with that
Yeah,
mustache.
he looked like a Dominic. He looked like one of those black Dominicans. That's what he
He
looked
look
like.
like one of the
He
Mexicans.
look like
Not
Taz
Look
what up,
like
though?
Me no black.
Pancho Villa,
Me no black,
Pancho Villa
Papa.
sidekick around this
We
blood.
know black papi.
Yeah, all that you hate the Mexicans in Los Angeles. Now you want to go to Mexico.
Oh, this nigga right here, man.
Man, I just think that they won't gonna let you win that shit, Marlon. There ain't no way they're gonna let you win that shit.
Who is they?
The judges, the chat, none of them niggas gonna let you win this shit, dog. Not your first debate against Taz. They won't gonna let you win it. But you did good though, my nigga.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I still think I need to work on some things though.
Are you saying this based on the debate or based on your what position you hold?
I think it's based on it's almost like
Yeah, that nigga ain't see the
see, like niggas got seniorship in this shit, yo. Niggas got seniorship.
This is a new debate. This is debate league. There's no
You
senior.
know what I don't like? You know what I don't like though. I don't like a bitch ass who act like he didn't watch the debate. I mean, like for real, because I want Marty to get better. Like it would be better if he knew that it's not okay to sit there on the clock, you know, and let time just pass and pass quietly.
Yeah,
that's why he lost, fam. I thought he presented a great argument. Somebody take shit from him. He's a rookie. He don't know what the fuck he doing yet.
Hey, yo, Taz, I could tell when it was over.
It's a point-based thing. Like it's based on points. Nigga ain't just say, okay, I think Taz won for no fucking reason.
Right. They have a metric system that they use. Now you probably looking at it based off of the information that I presented, but there's a metric system that they use to judge it. So they went
And that's
based
why
off of the
Psycho
metric system
said,
and the points.
is you basing it off your position or is you basing it off the actual debate, nigga? Like
I'm just taking a position. I'm bullshit.
Right,
I'm
the
taking a
position.
I thought it was a good debate.
Buddha, that was a hard ass motherfucking that was a hard ass hill to climb information wise. That nigga wasn't bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think anything was taken from him. I understand exactly why he was in the mix. For sure. It wasn't no question.
That shit at the end, Taz. You was like, whew, glad I got this one, but it got a little dicey for a minute.
Yeah, I think, like I say, I was comfortable based on, like I said, because I knew he was going to lose some points in the premise round. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I just ain't going to lose them technical points. So I was comfortable in that aspect. But the line of questioning that he could have came with during the rapid fire could have put him over the top, though. So that's why I was a little concerned that it's just his argument was solid. It's not one that you can, you know, poke holes in for real. If anything, you got to try to dance around it. It was a solid argument.
And that's why I was saying,
man, nah, y'all niggas is being too nice to some niggas that skipped the after party. Niggas saying fuck the after party, and now niggas want to.
No, I fell asleep.
What was up with that?
I fell asleep, bro.
Taz was still in Mexico.
I woke up at 2:30, bro.
Both of them niggas missed that.
That's how K-Von got killed. He went to the after party.
Nah, look. Alright, cause I had to hold on, cause this nigga Psycho was talking about, man, look, I end it. If ain't nobody gonna get up here, I end it.
Yeah, I listened to it. That was 5 hours before it ended, though, nigga. I was 5 hours before it ended.
Well, no, I was tired anyway. I had to go to work the next morning, so I just went to bed after that. I ain't gonna lie, I was tired, man. Yeah, I was tired, and I didn't even know Psycho had the after. I thought Psycho was already thinking, well, Marley don't never come to the after parties anyway for nobody else. He probably sleeping, so I didn't even know Psycho was still up here.
I figured Marley might have went to sleep.
Yeah, I was tired. I was tired, man. I was tired.
Yo, Taz, I want to say this real quick, man. I want to tell you something because you know more time we be arguing this and that, but I did want to tell you something. At first, I thought Marley had his calmness had threw you off your game, but I noticed that you got range, man. You showed range because you still kept your intensity, but you didn't like force an argument because you would have lost points. Like, and I think you were aware of that. You would have looked too aggressive against Marley's style. So you showed a different range, but you still kept like the ties, but in a different mode. And I like that about you, man. Big up yourself.
Oh yeah. I want to say, I want to tell you that too, Taz. I think that was like very smart of you too to debate me in that way. Yeah, that was that. Like, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I noticed the way how you debate me was different, and yeah, I think that was very smart the way how I think you threw a lot of the other people off based off of your regular style, and I think that was that was pretty clever. So yeah, that was good. I give you some points for that.
Yeah, that nigga handled you with kid gloves, nigga. That's what you call them. Them was kid,
Yeah, he showed
them was
range
kid
when he
gloves.
did that. He showed range when he
Uh-huh.
did that. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got big up yourself.
Like I'm like, all right, my nigga ain't gonna beat up on Marley, man. That's what's up, Taz. That's That's why when niggas was like that, like in the rapid fire, it's like, what he gonna do? He gonna turn up in a rapid fire when this nigga's already kind of Marley. You know,
So
you
then
can
it
tell he
was
trying
like
to.
he was bullying Marley, and
that's what I didn't want.
Yeah,
That's what I didn't
I
want.
recognize that. That's what I said. You got range, so pick up yourself.
That way at all.
You a better nigga than me. I would have been on Marley neck. Like, bro, that shit ain't even making sense. What question are you asking? I would have been on that nigga neck.
He's too calm. You know what I'm saying? And so I didn't want his calm to talk to the judges like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was over. I gotta meet you where you at. Typically when we get in the rapid fire rounds, we ready to go rapid fire. But if you know somebody ain't coming with that energy, you're going to like too much. So I just, you know what I'm saying? I just try to keep maybe a little too soft.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Yeah, that's what I told him that's what it was smart of him doing that. That's what made it clever. That's what made it clever. That a specific point that he just made.
Molly, I want this nigga Domo hating on you, man.
Yeah. I mean, if we being honest, by the time we got to the rapid fire, even if the nigga would have been a little bit extra, it wouldn't have made a difference.
But I don't know if nobody told me
so it's like,
that, Mark, but nah, never.
Yo, what is that noise in the background? What the hell is that? Nah, son. Nah. What is that noise? It's like farting.
Nigga, it's my windshield wiper.
Got that shoveling snow.
My windshield wiper.
But look, don't ever.
Nah, it's it was my windshield.
Blades,
I need some
I'm trying to hear.
Yeah, I do.
I'm trying to hear Taz.
Domo driving Prius, man.
No, because it
look,
don't rain too much out there. Try and beat up
about like
yeah, right. It don't rain that much, so it's like when it comes, you know what I'm saying? Pause.
But no, check it out. Don't ask people personal shit like that or go down that personal lane because you don't know what the response will be. Now, a lot of motherfuckers, I saw y'all in the chat. I don't know why y'all assume that I was just making that up. I like living in Mexico and back over here.
Oh,
that's not.
No, we think you were making up that it was better than America.
I mean,
it is better.
In what way?
I think so, B. Which part of Mexico you go to?
I'm probably going to die in Guadalajara.
I go to
thinking about dying in Guadalajara.
And eat the goddamn tostadas with the seafood on them.
I would say I wouldn't live in Tijuana, but I would live in Ensenada, Puerto Nuevo, Rosarito, any of those like right across.
That's where I always go. I always go to Ensenada, and I go down there and eat the seafood tostadas when they put all that little shit on it.
Yeah, right. You live right there on the water in Ensenada, fam, and not even, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't be no problem.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what's so crazy too, Taz, bro? I'm going when I go to Arizona next, I'm going to Mexico too.
Why don't know
Mexico? I drive to Ensenada from LA all the way.
Hey, GQ, Guadalajara got Gucci stores, man.
I want to see how that shit is out there. I want to experience that shit for myself.
Why we got to build a wall to keep the Mexicans out this month?
And look, and these niggas trying to take their ass to Mexico. Nigga, the wall is to keep you niggas out. Nigga.
Keep niggas out.
All these pro-wall niggas trying to take their ass to Mexico.
The money spent on you, man.
I'm not going to Mexico. I get claustrophobic around a lot of Mexicans. I don't
That's
like
the
it.
year I was
Money
living
is
there.
not.
Alright, you
Nah, no
racist
more,
ass
no
nigga.
more American than
Mexicans.
that. Kick some people out of your country just to go vacation in their country.
Flares up when I get
Hey,
money.
that's about as American as apple pie, nigga.
I'm
No,
telling
these
you, bro.
places they're telling you to
What?
go to, they're like little
Yo, GQ,
international cities,
Guadalajara
B,
look
and
like the
people
Gold
from all
Coast
over
of
the world here.
Chicago, man.
Man, please.
They got Gucci stores, they got
Whoa,
Ferragamo,
when
all
the
of that.
Mexicans got numbers on you, boy, they act different, man. Only time they act like they got some sense when they come cut the grass, ain't but one or two of them in your neighborhood. You
Look,
go in the Mexican
but you,
Nah, I
neighborhood,
ain't gonna lie to you. Like, you do
Hey,
find
listen
black
to this
people in
nigga GQ
Guadalajara.
spreading racial propaganda. Nigga, if you don't stop, I
let
got
me
you.
say this though. Let me
Nah,
say this
GQ,
though.
you
So
do
look at
find
this
black
here though.
people
Cause
in
I think
I'm just
Guadalajara.
telling how it is, brother. It's not
I
that's
propaganda.
never
what
had a
y'all
problem
going
with
off of.
Mexicans. I don't have a problem with
This
Mexicans
is
like
the
that.
racist
Look,
propaganda right here.
but
Miss
that's in their
Minnie,
ear
Miss
though,
Minnie
bro.
had a sign up in her haberdashery. It said Mexicans and dogs only, not allowed. Right?
But GQ, that's when you're here.
She took the
When you're
sign
there
down because she
in
started
their
letting dogs
country,
in.
they not moving like that, bro. There is no
Yeah.
we a bunch of Mexicans, we outnumber y'all. That ain't how they move in Mexico, bro. They ain't got it like that. They ain't got it to move
Yeah.
like that. It's not like that there. Here I agree. But when you talk about them over there, no, fam. Them motherfuckers see you and hope you would toss them $1 or something. They think you
Welcome,
rich.
my friend.
They're looking at
Word.
your ass like you fool, nigga. They'll kidnap your ass and put you up for ransom.
No,
That shit
man.
crazy.
Not in them first three cities. None
That
of them.
happens all the time.
No.
I do know that happens in
You
Mexico.
talking about the cartel niggas though, not the regular citizens.
It be the young niggas. They don't even be the
You go
cartel. It be
across
the
that
Nah,
niggas
man,
border
ain't
over
and
hold on,
all
but
of
cartels ain't kidnapping no niggas, nigga. They kidnapping white folks. They trying to get ransoms.
if they
Nigga,
you go
cartel.
across that
they think
border.
they can get some
You
money
go
from
across
you, nigga,
that
they
border
get
to
your
the
ass
wrong
too.
place, man.
You
They
spreading
kidnap your
fear.
ass. You go to the wrong place. No,
I
you don't
mean,
cross the border.
didn't they have
But
those
no,
black people that crossed over and got to that bad drug deal and they got shot?
yeah, that was the
Yeah, they
Texas border. That
dumbass
was
went
one
to
of the
Mexico
Texas
thinking they
borders.
going straight to the plug. They thought they was Boston George or some motherfucker. No, they ain't had no business over there in that regular ass Jeep. So we going over
Yeah,
here to
you go
meet.
out to another country town, you're dealing with country justice and other problems. But if you're in a federal city and certain tourist
Hey,
area, you got no problem.
but before we get
Yeah,
into y'all racist ass stereotypes, so Marley, I keep hearing you saying, nigga, like if you do it again, if you do it again. So like you cool with this being your only performance? Like if niggas is like, yeah, Marley did a debate and this was it. You cool with that?
I mean, for right now, yeah, because I got other things to focus on right now. So as of for right now, yeah, I got more other important things to focus on.
Alright.
You know,
Alright.
but in the future, in the future, if I got some time and stuff like that, I would like to come back. Yeah, because I
Nah, I
don't want
mean,
to,
but as you can see,
because I don't want to half-ass do it.
But I don't
You
think
know, and
I think
and
the tournament is different from the league, Marlon.
yeah,
nah,
yeah, I know, but
but
I
I
don't want to
appreciate that though. I appreciate.
I don't want to half-ass do it and then not put, my all into it, and people
that's
is,
100.
what I'm saying, so.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
league,
and
the
be a bottom
league is
feeder
first,
ass nigga.
and then you
Yeah.
got more debates. Yeah, what they do in the league, 8 debates, something like that, 6 or 8 debates. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I
you
don't think
only
we're
gonna
gonna do
do
8.
good with the tournament.
I don't know what y'all done decided on, Psycho, but I think 8 is a
Yeah,
bit
we're not doing
much, my
it.
nigga.
No, yeah, we're not doing it.
Yeah, that's a lot of damn debates. Shit.
Yeah, I was kind of glad that Taz beat me too anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Yeah,
that.
I ain't going.
I said that.
I ain't even
Last
going
night.
to lie, son. Yeah, I ain't even going to lie, son. I was kind of glad he beat me too, son. I ain't going to lie, son.
I said that nigga Marley
So,
won't
so, so you really wanted to do
Yeah.
the Knock Me Easy freestyle debate? It was just the Psycho was on the line, huh? Okay, I see.
Nah, he just wanted to be a part of the shit talking. That's all.
You
He
want to
just
do
wanted to
Yeah,
the
be a part
nah.
of the
Knock
shit
Me
talking.
Easy
Hey, yo, Molly, you
freestyle
know how I
debate?
know that's real?
Nah, come
You
on
ain't
now,
show
man.
up
What?
for the Saturday show. You ain't show up for the Monday show. Like, that's when I
Yeah.
knew, oh, all right, Molly working. You know what I mean? You just
Yeah.
glad it's over.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's over. Yeah, yeah. I'm over here trying. You got to put in work and all of that, son. Like, yeah, you can't just be, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man. So
I
it's
know
just I don't
Marley
want to
on
be
the
half.
side, man.
I
Marley
ain't want to be half
no
doing this
debate.
shit. And these niggas is putting they all into it, and then I come with some and like, nah, and then I'm fucking up and shit.
Yeah,
I ain't
like you
fucking
had the
that, man.
performance you had like this. Like, yeah, I feel you.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
yeah.
I'm fucking but
Yeah, but it was good. It was a good experience though. You know what I'm saying? And Yeah, yeah, hopefully in the future, when I get some
Yeah,
more time,
Marley, Hint,
practice some
you
more.
can't be preparing slides the night before the debate. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, I know, but I had to.
You're
No,
supposed
but
to be
that's just
reviewing
listen, listen,
information.
listen, listen,
You
listen,
understand?
listen, listen,
No, 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 no,
listen,
no, no.
listen.
Give
No, because you said,
me my
wait, no, because
understand?
you said, hold on, you saying that how I
This is
can't
not
prepare.
cramming to our
Wait,
paper.
wait, 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 bro, wait, you're not even listening, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, so I got the information, the resources the night, like on a Friday. So I had to go through the resources. So I gotta make the slides. Like how am I make the slides if I don't know like what he's in the articles and how I'm gonna know those things? When I'm gonna make the slides?
A week before you got, as soon as you got the,
How?
as soon as you
I
got
I
the
ain't
got
gonna
the,
topic,
but
lie.
I
I
got
start
the
working.
pre,
I start
but I
working
got
on.
the, but I got the
Nah,
premise on the
you
front, but I
can't
got the, I
cram
Hey,
got the
listen, man.
premise.
I don't want to
Hold
hear
on,
nobody
wait,
that ain't
wait,
debating tell me about what it's like to make
wait.
to prep for this goddamn debate. Cause
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah,
hear that shit.
Right,
yeah,
Fuck
that's
bullshit.
out of here,
crazy.
nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
like you
yo, it's
wilding,
easy.
bro.
Just do it. Fuck out of here, bro. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah,
Stop the rhetoric, puppy.
like you gotta prepare. You gotta
Ayo,
go through the
foul wildin'.
sources. What I'm saying. I got the premise on the Friday. The debate was on Sunday.
Yo, that's
That
why I
shit do
just
not
gave my.
be as
That's why
simple
I
as
just
niggas
gave
be
my
making it, bro.
opinion
It's easy to
because
say from the sideline what it's like. Oh, all you gotta do is do this, that, and the
Friday,
third. That shit
Marty.
is not that
You
simple,
got
bro.
to finish on a Friday. You only have one day to
and
prepare.
that's why I
It's
just gave my
especially when it's your
opinion.
first debate, my nigga. That
You
shit is
know
but
what
not
hey,
I'm
that
hey, but
simple,
saying?
hey,
bro.
but to be clear though, to be clear, your premise round though should be your premise round regardless of your opponent's
Yeah,
argument.
don't have nothing to do with your.
Yeah, like your premise round, that's your premise. But I'm not. I mean, shit. I start working on the argument, but I don't start really doing the slides until after after I'm 100% clear on what each slide. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta have it broken down to where when I'm putting it on the slide, I'm just putting where I want to be. You feel me? I'm not trying to have it. All I'm figuring out when I'm doing the slides is aesthetic. That's it.
Yo,
What aesthetic I want to go with.
how many slides is too many slides, or like you just going through a bunch of information, but like not really like
To be
making your
honest,
point?
you gotta look at it like this. You gotta look at it like this. If you look at the debate, like a debate is 15, like at the most is 15 minutes. If you that means that if you do at least 1 minute, if you do 1 minute a slide, right? That's the most that you can do and get through 15 slides. If you do in 1 minute a slide, you know what I mean? Now, if you understand like whether you like kind of going over information or whatever, you gonna have more, you know what I'm saying, shit than that. So it's really just thinking about it in the context of what can I say effectively or thoroughly within this 15 minutes and how many of us slides. Like me, I end up having like maybe like 20 something. I won't go over like 20 something, but that's because like I got transition slides, I got intro slides. You know what I'm saying? I got slides for that I really just be on for like a second or two or like a few seconds before I go to the next part. Uh, but when you thinking about it when you think about it in the context of information, like really anywhere between 20 at the most, 20 at the most, but anywhere between 15 to 20 slides, and not all of those slides contain like content information type shit.
I
You know
would
what I
say
mean?
do a topic sentence, a topic outline, and a topic sentence outline, and then base your slides around that information, and then condense it after you practice.
Nah, it's way more complex than that. Cause like
And
that's what I'm
that's what
saying.
I'm
It ain't just
saying,
it
though,
ain't
Mo. They can make it
it's
sound so easy
persuasion.
and simple.
Cause
Right,
it's a
right,
lot of
right.
shit. Like it's a lot of shit niggas got to think about when they putting together. You know what I'm saying? A presentation, bro. Like for me,
Yeah.
I don't think niggas pay enough attention to aesthetic. Nigga, if y'all see my presentations, everything there is placed there manually. I did all that.
Yes,
You know
bro.
what I mean?
I
Whether
made
it's like
every
the,
inch of my slide.
Right,
Fuck.
you
right,
know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So it's
Exactly.
like, shit. When you
No,
like, you got to
always
think
say
about.
that when you do
And you gotta
persuasion, we
and you
teach you
gotta do the
rhetoric.
and you gotta do it
Everything that
and
you do is rhetoric. The way you place the information, the gestures you make, all of that.
Knew the rhetoric was coming.
I just said a topic sentence and topic outline as a guideline because topic
But yeah,
sentence
but debate is a rhetorical activity. So like
and
when you
those
say it's
so
all rhetoric, it's
everything
like
you do,
yes,
everything you do in a
Yeah,
debate is
like, but so to keep
yeah.
saying it though
line
is like,
chosen, the position,
duh.
The images. Will he?
Yeah,
Have
it's like you gotta,
what does he
like you
have?
gotta think about the audience. Like I always say, I tell my debaters all the time, debate is a performance activity.
That's right.
Performance. Like as what you're saying, like how you're saying what you're saying is damn near. It's as important, if not more important, than what you actually saying.
Facts.
Cause like you could be getting into some good shit,
Mm-hmm.
but you coming off, you know what I'm saying, off putting. You know what I mean? Like are you coming off robotic? Are you coming off, you know what I'm saying, scattered?
Mm-hmm.
Don't matter what
Mm-hmm.
you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right, right.
Niggas is
So
all
it's
that
yeah,
like watching.
but see, it's about presentation too, not so really mainly about your strong points and shit like that. And like I said, like what Dama was
But
really
not, but
saying,
that, but
like,
that's why I say, but Marley, that's why I
yeah,
say when niggas would be like, eh, cause I've said
mm-hmm,
these things. I've been like, but a judge would be like, well, Damo, if you would have said this, like I said that. What you mean I said it? But then when I
mm-hmm,
became a judge, that's when it made the most sense to where it's like, what you said and what you wanted to say was not the same thing.
mm-hmm. Right.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
so when you judge,
It,
yeah, so when you judging it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Damo.
yeah, it's like cause you gotta understand. This is why I
Like
say
because
you
because
want to.
because Damo, I said basically saying he understands what the person is saying in terms of their point, but it's the way how they delivering it in terms of what I'm saying.
It's the way you push that line on the point. Like you could say
Yeah.
something and just let it die there
Hmm.
real quick in 10 seconds. But if you push that line on that point you making, for me just watching, that's impactful for me.
Yeah. Like if it's some shit that I definitely want y'all niggas to understand when I do a debate, nigga, I'm explaining that shit, nigga. It's not just a sentence. What I think is
Right. Right.
important, you gonna hear me talk about. I ain't about to spend no time talking about some shit that I don't think gonna win me the debate.
Correct.
You know what I mean? That's and
So do
yeah,
you?
like,
I,
that's what make that.
so as good as you, as big of a game as you talking, have you debated before on here? Do you win your
Nigga, yes, nigga. Oh,
I
nah, we
love
gotta drop this
ignorance, bro.
nigga.
Nothing better than
Yeah,
ignorance,
this.
bro.
Oh no, he talking to me?
Yeah, he
Yes,
talking to
Talking
sir.
to
me.
That
me?
shit
Talking to
crazy.
you,
You know
Domo.
that shit crazy. I know you ain't watched none of the debates, my nigga.
Yeah, that's how you know you ain't
Well,
That's
you
watching
just
the
crazy.
debate.
oblivious to what's
I
going
told
on.
you
It's
That is
he
a
was
crazy.
watching.
crazy
He was
question.
watching. He was watching 8 Mile.
Hey Taz, I know you be talking big, but have you really debated over here? You too, nigga. You and Domo be talking like y'all really something. Have y'all niggas ever really debated before? I just want to
Yeah, I
know.
told you he be
Have
watching.
you
He was
won
watching
most of
Eight
your
Mile.
debate?
Have you niggas ever debated anywhere?
I swear y'all
Have
have
you?
rookie ass niggas
Nah,
just talking, bro.
nah, man. That's like me sitting around telling you about a rap battle or something. I ain't never rap battle. You know, me giving you advice saying, "Oh yeah, you gotta do this stuff."
I've
I get
debated
it
over
all the
here, bro.
time.
Yeah, I've debated over here.
What for?
Have you won most of the time at least? Because you're talking like you perfect and you an
Now when you
expert.
debate Taz,
Like you the king of debates or something. Like the way this dude
I ain't
was
gonna front. I
talking, he
swear I
like,
wasn't gonna say it because I'd have been a hater if I said it. I wasn't gonna say
Nah,
it.
I mean, listen. Somebody was gonna say
I'm about
it.
to
You
say
feel
him
me?
and Molly about on the same level at this point.
Somebody.
That nigga like second
nah, I
cousin.
gotta I
The
gotta amp
nigga
that
say
shit
he
up because
talking
they
like
might be debating
I got
if
him.
Domo
I
don't
got
lose
to
to
win the record.
KOT.
I got to win the
nigga say
record.
he
Yeah, I mean,
nigga say he nigga say he talking like he
the only
Big
loss I
Meech.
got is for
I
me.
know,
I
bro, but
mean,
That nigga say he
dude
talking
over
like
here
he
talking.
Big Meech.
He talking like he the Floyd Mayweather of debates and shit. Like I'm like, what the hell is this shit, man?
I know.
Like,
But bro, I am, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Like I'm that nigga. What do you mean?
Floyd was not Florida defeated. Florida defeated my nigga. That nigga
Yeah,
undefeated.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of
Man,
that.
Domo, you
I'm
Lamar
that
close to the
nigga.
Nigga
vest.
said
I ain't gonna lie, I like bro.
say you talking like you the Floyd Mayweather.
You could be Tyson, my nigga. You could be Tyson.
That's what I'm saying.
You
But
could
that's why
beat
niggas is
Tyson.
laughing at you, bro.
Tyson took some
That's why
L's, but he
niggas is
won a
laughing at
lot.
you. Cause like everybody else, everybody else know. Matter of fact, who are you to even be questioning me on this shit, nigga?
you see,
Why
now
you even
you
feel like?
offended. You
No,
offended.
why
I
you
just
even feel like? What make you even think that you even work? Like you a spectator in this shit? So you should probably
yeah,
sit
I'll be a
back.
spectator,
Like, I
but
mean,
I'll admit it. You know,
you're not even equipped for commentary, my G. You're not even equipped for commentary. I'm just
It's
saying,
all right, man.
because like,
It's fine. It's fine. You just
I can't even say your commentary
Crash
is
out
worth
no
being
more.
like, hey,
Crash
who
out.
is this nigga?
listen.
Who is like,
You had
yeah, man, like this nigga, well, Marv Albert. This nigga's a Kevin Harlan. Like, no, nigga. Like you not
listen.
that. You don't even sound like that. You don't even sound like that.
You was critiquing him a lot.
You
and
didn't sound like it. When niggas, hold on, listen. When niggas want to know, when niggas want to know what white girl nipples look like, then maybe we'll bring you in the conversation. But until then, bro,
Hell no, he said white girl nigga. What the
I know
fuck?
you ain't talking about me, you motherfucker. I know somebody who worships
I'm just saying,
White girl
bro.
nipples.
Hey, why? Hey, since we
Goddamn
pulling
what?
resumes, well, no, I mean, I'm just being honest. Since we pulling resumes, since we trying to figure out who's who, since we trying to
I never
identify
claimed. Hold
who's
up. I never
involved.
claimed. I never claimed to be this
He
goat.
don't even know that you.
No, it's
I never
cool.
claimed to be the goat.
GQ, the
I
Chiefs
never claimed
lost
to be
this
the goat.
weekend.
Yeah, all right, that's what
Like
I'm
you
saying.
just said,
Yeah,
Hey,
He
yo,
in his
G, you
bag.
say you acting like you the Floyd Mayweather of this shit.
yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just
you
saying
on the
I
other
heard
hand,
it.
that.
you coming off like
Right. But remember though, I can come off like that. You can't come off like nothing. Like you come
you
off like
coming off
that. You come off like
you got too
like
much
what's like the
expertise
Oreo?
and
Like ain't you
knowledge
the nigga?
and
Ain't you
you
the
can
nigga that
critique.
be? Cause I got it. Cause I can. I do. I have all of that. I have
Like
all
you
of
acting
that.
like you the best and shit. I'm like,
I am. I'm not acting like I am. That's why you can hear it. You hear it because that's exactly what the fuck I do. You can hear it. Yes. That's why
This
you like,
nigga
damn, I don't know
stupid.
that. I don't know about this nigga, but he sound like he know what the fuck he talking about. You're right.
maybe
You're
you
on
do.
point.
Maybe you do.
Yo,
Maybe you do.
this nigga say he like the
Maybe I should
Floyd.
check you out sometime. But you
Maybe.
know,
Maybe. Matter of fact,
Nigga
I got
said
a debate. I got a
nigga
debate
said
Sunday.
nigga said we
I got
gonna
a debate
invite you to the
Sunday.
conversation when we talking about white
White
girl.
girl nipples, yo. The nigga five
That
inches
nigga ain't
small.
never seen none of them.
man. I wanted to see because
It was on the video.
I wanted to see if you walked it like you talked it. For real. Because you
I
was
mean,
giving it
all
to
jokes aside, bro. If you really
critique.
want to know, I have debates on this channel. Like, just go through psycho shit. Like, go through. Yeah, I got multiple debates.
Is it something interesting at least? Is it something
My
interesting?
nigga, you don't
Is it
have
some
to, bro.
boring shit?
Listen. You don't have to. You really don't have to. I really don't give a fuck. Like, if you care to know, you can. If you don't, go on with your life.
The nigga said I don't wanna waste my time.
Nigga told a nigga to
Like,
debate white
look,
girl nipples.
if you not, bro, if you don't care, like that's cool too. If you want to know, you can answer. You know what I'm saying? All of this asking questions is like
Don't become the new Madonna.
Yeah, that was
Here
crazy,
go wild
son.
card five.
That
That nigga said
Yo, brother Fontaine, what's good?
Greatest mind alive.
Good, bro.
Hey, where's my
What's
premise
good,
at, brother?
bro? You tell me
He
what
just
it said.
they're saying you can't do that.
I don't have no premise yet.
He got Rick James up there.
You got 3 days before the debate to send it.
Oh, I didn't know that. You'll have it tomorrow, tonight. Then when I get home.
I just sent it. You got till 12, nigga.
Oh,
I ain't never seen
it. You'll get it Wednesday then.
All right.
Yeah, that's automatic points for right there.
it's not. Hold on. It's not. But fine, get your shit together. 3 days, bro.
I didn't know there was a certain. It don't matter. I got it. I ain't gonna make no excuses.
No. I feel you. It's just you want to make sure your opponent got time to actually know what you gonna get up there and say.
He know exactly what I'm finna say with this stupid ass debate.
Yeah, but you gotta.
Exactly
You know
what I'm finna say.
It's you gotta look at it. It's like etiquette. Like in policy debate, we had this shit called the wiki, where after you read some shit for the first time, it was kind of like your responsibility to throw it up on the wiki. So like the community knows, like when they debating you, they could prepare properly. Be like, okay, this is what they say. And because a lot of niggas we do that because a lot of niggas on YouTube be on that gotcha shit, that gotcha scholarship. So it's like if you give me your argument like before the debate, and you got it in writing, you can't pull up and then be like, nah, I'm saying this type shit. Like,
But I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck though. Taz, I heard his practice. I heard his practice speech. That shit was impeccable, low key. That shit. I don't know. I don't know what he did there.
Bro. I'm what Damo think he is.
That shit was clean as fuck, man.
Nah, nigga, you what?
I gotta get credit when credit's due. Like, so I heard that though. I heard him, so I give him
That
props.
nigga said,
It's different.
You acting like you the Floyd Mayweather.
Like the nigga could bask in it because the nigga could talk like he the only nigga that could talk like that though. He the only nigga that could talk like that. So I'm glad niggas got a hero. I'm glad niggas got somebody that can look like Superman. Taz is Superman.
Niggas said a hero, nigga.
Taz is niggas beacon of hope.
I'm the villain in my story, goddammit.
Taz might be the Mayweather.
My intro song gonna be "I Need a Hero."
Yeah.
Cause
look, I ain't finna get ahead of my skis, but nigga, we starting to get into Marvin. You know what I'm saying? Like Hagler, motherfucking.
Hey, GQ. The only reason he brought that premise up because he just finished that shit 10 minutes ago, so he sent it in. That's why he popped up there acting like he did some shit. Acting like he did some
12
shit.
to send it in, my nigga. Yes.
Well, you won't be getting it at 12, so take whatever points you gonna take, nigga. I'm working.
Now, last we talking
about your premise, greatest mind.
The day of counts though, but 3 days, but it'll be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, bro. Don't overdo it, man.
Yeah, like niggas was trying to hit me with the 72 hours.
Tomorrow,
72 hours.
Greatest mind, can we hear your premise, bro?
Nah, don't give him your premise yet till I got mine, cause he gonna cry.
What? I ain't worried, nigga. I give everybody my premise. Everybody gets a premise from me.
All right, then read that shit, nigga.
Yeah,
read that shit right now.
Let's hear that bullshit. Matter of fact, before you do, let me give you my premise. The American Indians, based on history, based on genetics, based on linguistics, based on culture, cannot be the Israelites. So any claim made that they are the Israelites would be wrong, or it would be misinformation or misinterpretation of scripture. All right, there you go.
Dude, are you talking about what the Mormons believe?
Be quiet, man. Be quiet. Fine, that was your whole premise, bro. You better make sure
right there. That shit right there.
You just broke that off the top.
Read it one more time, Friday.
Yeah, you ain't gonna put a little bit more. You ain't gonna put a little bit more.
That's bro. He ain't wrote shit. That was off the top.
Right there.
That's off the dome.
Right there. That's it right there.
Like y'all missed that.
Hold on, greatest mind. Say it one more time, Si, because you know you're gonna have to remember. You gotta write.
He ain't gonna be able to say it the second time.
Who the American Indians historically, genetically, linguistically, and culturally cannot be the Israelites. Anyone making the claim that they are the Israelites are either misinterpreting scripture or having pseudo history. There, I made it even better.
Right.
Sound pretty simple to me.
Chat GPT. So check this out.
Hi, Chat GPT while I'm driving.
What genetic evidence how are you going to use to show that?
Nah, he just read his premise. He just read his premise.
The genetic markers of the American Indians from the top of the motherfucking Bering straight down to Patagonia, and then the genetic history of the people so-called Jews or whatever else. There's no Israelite DNA to prove Native Americans. So what else you want to talk about?
Wait. So hold on. Wait, just to be clear before I leave, what is the debate about again?
Are the American Indians Israelites?
No, I think we talking about Native Americans.
You are supposed to call them Native Americans. That calling them American Indians
are black people, bro. Native Americans are Mongols.
No. Hey,
Psycho. Hold up, Psycho. What's Psycho at? Read the title for me.
Oh man, y'all niggas is about to be on some bona fide bullshit. I already see it.
Yeah,
I already see it.
Yeah. What was that you said, Fi?
Read the title for me.
The title? What? 1 second.
Of me and Lance debate.
What was it? Was the American Indians, American natives, Israelites?
But no natives, my nigga.
No, I believe it said natives.
Let's clarify now, because we talking about premise. Are you saying that American Indians and Native Americans? Which one? No, let's get it straight. I haven't even turned to my premise, so let's get it
American
straight.
Indians. It says American Indians. Were the American Indians Israelites?
So what do you want it to say, Lance?
No, what we agreed upon were the American.
We're talking about it right now. What do you want it to say?
No, it's what we already said. It's agreed upon, written in the scripts, nigga. Were the American Indians Israelites? Said shit about no Native Americans.
I didn't say anything about Native Americans either. So I said American Indians.
You said Native. You said American natives.
Bro, I repeated my premise and said American Indians more than once. You can go back and listen to it. I never said Native Americans.
I don't know. I'm losing faith in you, Lance. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, ain't that the same goddamn thing?
Nope.
Nah.
Which, are you gonna read your premise?
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and read your prepared premise.
Yeah, my premise says the affirmative would demonstrate the Israelites of the Northern Kingdom were exiled in Assyria, Tobit 1. As Assyria collapsed, that was 722 BC. As Assyria collapsed, these communities moved northward into Media, that's 612 BC. The Apocrypha records and 10 tribes demonstrates the 10 tribes migrating from further to Azareth to the farthern eastern region, consistent with Siberia, 2nd Esdras 1340 through 47. Renaissance geographic scholarship placed the tribes such as Naphtali and Dan within Arcadia, Scythia, directly adjacent to
Let that
Siberia,
man read his premise.
demonstrated on the Artelius map of 1570, number 163. From Siberia, the land bridge and the American presents a clear migration route long before European contact. Earlier ethnographic graphers documented cultural parallels between Native Americans and ancient Israelites and the differences between American Indians, Adur and Bonet, and several other authors. You got to look at the thing. Demonstrate that they have already in the past. It's not new. It's not a new thing. Therefore, my premise is historically consistent, geographically plausible, and that some American Indian groups descend from migrating Israelites from the Northern Kingdom. I would demonstrate that further, more recent studies confirm this to be fact.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Like I said, misinterpretation of scripture. But hey, enjoy.
No misinterpretation of scripture.
All right, cue the laugh, Buddha. Cue the laugh, Buddha.
you just gotta clean. If you clean that up some, because some of them words is hard to pronounce. I get it, and some of them words hard to pronounce. But I get what he trying. I get what he's trying to say.
I
But
can't not say ethnographer,
man,
or geographically.
Make it. I'm just saying, listening on as an audience member.
Ethnography. The word is ethnography.
Listen as an audience member. That sounded like bullshit.
Right, that's stupid.
Yeah, I just want you to clear it up. I'm just saying, as an audience member,
Syrian.
just clear it up. So just clear it up so I can hear what you're saying.
You don't have to pronounce it, Pastor. You listening. You don't have to pronounce it, so it don't matter.
Domo, you there? Domo, you there? You there, bro?
Yeah, Lance, you should have did the moon landing, bro.
Man, I'm about to smoke you on this, bro.
Should have did the moon landing.
You say you could have done moon landing. That nigga stupid, son. Nigga five stupid. That shit was crazy.
What Bob about to think he can do is use the fucking chat GPT, and he can't because I have actual books. I have their clippings, their actual.
So you gonna have
I think a debate. I think a debate with me and Lance would be pretty dope, man. You debate some pseudo shit.
We going to debate is the mind, the brain.
What's your position on that, Lance? What you think?
The mind and the brain are not the same. However,
okay, all right.
The
all right,
mind
cool.
is
Yeah,
in the
I
brain.
agree. I agree with that. I agree.
Oh hell no, you ain't used to agree with that shit.
No, what you talking? But that's Savior you talking about. That's Savior and the meme that
Yeah.
didn't agree with that shit. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Two.
Huh?
Hold
Remember,
on, hold
I was
on. You can't
remember, I was
separate the mind from the brain.
hold hold on.
You
Remember, we
can.
was arguing. Hold on, remember, we was arguing with them. That that is not the same.
Nah, because I said
So,
you
Where have
are the
you ever
one that
seen a mind outside of the brain? Like, where have you ever
when a
seen an
nigga
example
die.
of that?
I mean, but the
When a nigga die, the brain, the
Where's his
mind
mind
leaves the
at? Where do you
brain.
see his mind at? When do
oh
you
no,
see
I
that?
wasn't saying but
I
I
seen a
wasn't
nigga
saying what he's
mind,
saying
brain
though.
and mind on the
He got
ground
his
before, but like,
he got his own interpretation of it. I wasn't saying what he's saying,
That shit
but
wrong, man.
yeah.
No,
What
the
are
mind.
y'all saying?
Listen, bro. The
the
mind
mind is
is
a
the
terrible
light
thing to waste.
that is storing the data that you attain. That's the
What?
straight. Yes, the mind is light.
Let's debate
Light.
that.
Okay,
It's
that's
not
some other
light that
shit.
you can see. It's
That's what you
like
talking
you
about.
use fiber optics
Yeah.
in a
The
computer.
only thing you
You
can
send
do
No,
to
we
data
skipped
debate,
down.
that whole
only thing you
conversation.
can do to
The
debate that
mind,
is the study coma when the
the
mind is
mind
just
is what
Hey,
makes up
Psycho,
who
I'm about to send you my
the mind.
premise. I'm gonna send
there's
you
The
no
exactly what
mind.
I
mind.
just said.
There's no. It
The
would be a
mind.
coma.
Shit. The mind is a part of the brain that makes up who you are as far as like your personality, certain traits you may have or whatever that makes you the individual you are.
It's an abstract.
That,
It's abstract.
yeah,
It's not tangible. It's not tangible. It's like
right.
the brain is something that's physical. The mind is not.
That's why
Yeah.
Yes.
when somebody's acting crazy, they say they lost their mind, meaning they lost
Exactly. They don't say they lost their
senses.
brain. It ain't part of
Yeah,
it.
right.
Just like
Well,
the
No,
The
no,
brain is
that's
the
no.
why,
physical. The
that's why
mind is the
too, and
operational.
that's
Right,
why,
No,
right.
big
and that's
no.
why, and that's why we also have our own subjective experiences as well, because we don't have, we got a brain, but we don't have the same type of mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got your own personality, your own character, your own whatever the
The
case is.
mind is
Everybody
the
is
data,
different.
bro. It's
Yeah.
what is being attained from the day you open your eyes. That's the mind.
So mind can't store data if it's not a physical
Hey,
The
thing.
mind is the
So,
data.
so it's hold
But
on.
here's the other part. Here's the
How
other
can
part
it
about the
store
mind.
data and not
The
be a
other part
physical
about
thing?
the mind is
It's
what
not
is connected
storing
to
data.
four
It
plus
is the
four is.
data. You heard them.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. This shit is crazy, yo.
It
Yo,
is.
y'all are wilding, dog.
Listen, the mind, your mind is what says answer 4 plus 4. The brain don't answer what 4 plus 4 is.
Yes, your brain does.
No, the mind does. The
No, it
mind
Oh no,
doesn't.
this nigga wildin'. Nah, I ain't
No, it
saying none of
doesn't.
that. I ain't saying
Your
no.
the
mind is
mind,
not. Your
Bro,
I'm
mind
get
not
is
the
saying
not
fuck
that.
meant
out of
for
here with that shit,
mathematics.
bro.
I'm
Y'all
not saying
wilding
it's
that,
right
bro.
dumb as
now.
fuck to
Nah,
me.
don't say y'all. Don't say y'all.
There's
Don't say y'all.
certain
Like,
Say
it's
parts
him.
of the
dumb as fuck
brain
to
that
Say
are
me,
him.
bro.
Say
Like, is
used.
him.
this the
There's
listen when
certain
you
parts of
Say
the
niggas try to
him.
brain that
argue
are
facts,
used for
bro?
mathematics. Like there's certain
No.
parts of the brain that are used for vision. There's certain parts of the brain that are used for regulating the body. The
Isn't
brain
your mind?
cells used for
The
Wouldn't your
regulating
mind?
brain is
breathing.
Wouldn't your
only for the
mind be a
body.
part of the brain? Your mind is a part of the brain, though.
The mind
Nah,
is in
but
the
nah,
brain.
Now
but what
y'all, here
part
we
of
go.
Listen, bro. Listen, when you sleep, right? Your body don't have no type of stimulation while you're sleeping, but yet you have fear. You can be shot at. You can jump. You can feel butterflies in your stomach. You can bust a nut. All of that shit is happening in the mind without a physical stimulation.
Exactly.
The
Not if you're in
mind.
a coma. Not if you're in a coma.
How
No.
you
The
know it's
mind and the
happening in
brain
the
ain't the
coma?
same thing. Period, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
so he
don't
done
know
walked in
something.
a nigga in coma with a hard ass dick having a wet
Yeah,
dream. Shut
somebody in
the fuck
coma.
up.
Hey
Ew, pause. What are
yo,
we
hey yo,
doing, bro?
pause. What are you talking
What
about?
are
Their
we
mind is still
doing,
like
Hey,
gang?
they still
Yo,
a
what the
person in a
I thought I
fuck?
coma.
got rid of
that was
Mook.
a huge
A person in a
pause.
I thought
coma
I
still
got
has
rid of
their
Mook. We got
brain,
What's
but
wrong
Mook
with
they
this
don't.
nigga,
2.0
They
in
man?
here.
This
don't.
nigga a nurse
Shit.
talking stupid shit.
The
Nah,
person in a
nah.
coma still has their brain, but they no longer have they state of mind.
Well, their mind isn't connected to their
I'm
brain.
gonna tell y'all right now why
So
say
why did they lose their state of mind while they're in a coma if it's not connected to their brain?
so. Fi, you still
Well, the
saying
mind
that the
is a
mind
part of
and
the
the
brain.
brain
Is
is the
what I'm
same?
saying. Is
Because
it's
I
not
know you,
Definitely
functioning.
is.
Fi, and I
I
know
wasn't
It's
you.
not
responding
in
to you,
function.
Yo,
Psycho.
it's this simple. It's this simple.
I already know this
It's simple.
truthfully,
It's
and you
listen. It's
already
this
know that
simple.
the mind and the
The
brain is not
brain,
the same
the
thing.
brain.
Because I know you already looked it up, Fi.
Listen,
That's why you
the
Only because
brain
I'm
is.
driving, I haven't.
Listen, the brain is
well. I'm gonna
tangible.
tell you. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
tell you. I'm gonna
It's this simple.
I'm gonna tell you what AI say. No,
It's
the mind
simple.
and
The
the brain
brain,
are not the same thing. The
right,
brain is the physical organ, while the mind is
right.
the
But it's
intangible,
intangible. Like I
mental
said, like I
Read it,
said,
process.
Marley.
like
Hold
I
on,
said.
Molly. Hold
Let
on,
him
Molly.
finish,
Yeah,
Let me
Wally.
read, bro.
yeah.
And it's just like Lance said, the brain is the physical organ, while the mind is the intangible set of mental
Right.
processes, like thoughts and emotions that the brain enables. You can
Right.
think of the
Exactly.
brain as the hardware and think of the mind as the
As a
software.
software, right, exactly.
Mind is
Like
what the brain does.
that's exactly what I said.
That's
The
exactly
brain
what
is
Lance
tangible,
said.
and right,
But hold on,
and the
no, it's
mind
not
is
what
not.
Lance
Yes,
said.
it
GQ,
is.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
tell you
no.
why.
Yes, it
Hold
is.
on,
No,
he's
because
saying they
he
are
said it can
separate.
store.
He's saying
He
they're
said it can
separate
store.
things. Basically saying you
No,
can have the mind
No,
without the brain. That's
no,
not true.
No,
you
he
can.
said
you
exactly what
can't
I
have a
meant.
mind without a brain, but you
Wait,
can have a
hold on,
brain without
hold
a
on,
mind.
hold on.
Ask
Wait,
Lance, can you
wait,
have a
wait,
mind without a
wait,
brain?
wait,
He
wait,
said
wait,
mind
You
is
can't
wait,
have a
wait.
brain.
Listen, guys, listen. There's still like research and science and philosophy is going until people don't even scientists don't even know this yet. Which with like what we're talking about. This is something that's still they're still trying to figure out right
We
now.
don't fucking need
Like,
them to answer the shit that we
hold
experience,
on,
nigga.
I knew it.
wait, hold on. No, listen.
We
Just wait,
don't
hold
need
on,
science
Lance.
to
I
answer the
know,
shit
but
that we
just
experience, bro.
please, Lance, just please. Now, so you have some scientists who's trying to research can the mind to argue with Lance's argument that if the mind can't exist without the brain, there's studies on those things. So, but they haven't proven if it's true or false yet.
Yeah, the mind
That's
can't
what I'm
exist without,
saying. Yeah.
but
I
your
The
but your
mind
said
can
brain
we
can
exist
exist
without the
without the
brain,
mind.
but the brain can
Your,
exist without the mind.
right,
Right.
exactly.
yes. The mind is the
Because
data, bro.
also too, because remember also too when they talk about consciousness, because there's studies on it, can consciousness exist without the brain? You
I
know,
don't
so
know.
or without
Yeah.
or
Well,
without
that
human
depends on what your
experience.
definition of consciousness, and then you playing with definitions. Then
If
that
you go into coma for long enough, you lose
I,
your consciousness. You
based
gotta
off
learn to
No, they
rewalk
talking about
or
no
learn
this
your code name
this research
again. You
is
gotta
in
relearn
psychology.
everything.
It's not like
yeah,
no
I know,
no being
I know what
yeah.
it is. What
Y'all
I'm saying
ignoring
is
the
that
obvious. This is
But
crazy.
people
even
are
though you
playing.
lose consciousness, you still dream. People in coma still
Mhm.
dream and they can still hear.
How did you know
Yeah.
that?
But
So
hold
you have
on,
there's different types of comas. If you get clipped at the back, then it's a like a somewhere in the back of your brain where it connects. Then you normally that's like your controls your hypothalamus, which regulates your heat, your body temperature, and all of that. So people who get in traumatic brain injuries that have that damage, they be in a coma, and they have a portion of their brain that can't regulate their temperature. So we got to keep fans on them and put ice packs under their arms and stuff, you know, lymph node areas and stuff like that under the back of their neck. But some people come back from a coma. They do.
Y'all
The
should have a
brain
And they
better
gotta
reroutes.
way
The
of
learn how
brain
doing
to walk
hypo.
reroutes.
again.
Hold on,
They
hold
gotta
on.
Listen,
remember
let me
all
tell you
the
why.
Whatever
The
hospital
brain
you working at,
reroutes.
they should have a better practice of doing hypothermia for stroke patients or coma patients. That is very cheap to use bag of ices. Y'all have to have a better
It's not
system than
like
that.
that every day, right?
Y'all,
They
your hospital cheap, dog. They
about that.
That's why I keep bringing this up because I know
Y'all
he's
niggas be
seen
jumping
coma
all over the
patients.
place
I
like you
know
got
he's seen
I'm
people
just
ADHD.
that
saying.
have
I'm just
walked
saying
again
from what you
and had to
bags of ice, my
regain the
nigga.
entire
Bags of
concept
ice.
of consciousness. Yo, B, come on, man. Why we having this
Listen,
argument?
the
Why you
brain
having this
is this.
argument
The
with your nurse?
brain is the control center of all of the body. It regulates everything. It's the central nervous system. It
Yeah, we
regulates
gonna debate.
everything.
We one of these days
The,
we'll debate.
mind
We'll debate
is
it.
the
Lance.
mind consists of the energy, the electrical impulse, the electrical energy, which is known as the light. Your data is collected somewhere in your brain, and it is accessed through electrical impulses. Now, what
Rosie in the back, psych.
No, that's the brain. EEGs are the brain. That is brain stimulating.
the fuck is you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the brain.
I am. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how because
Nobody knows what the mind is, B.
communicates with
The
the brain
metric
by
says
sending
it's the
electrical
center of
impulses
awareness.
across
Like
the
this shit is
synapse.
Center of
crazy.
awareness.
And you're
Synapses,
not
and
the
that
only
thing
person
then
that
gets
works in the
received
medical
through
field, so you can't just say
a
stupid medical
chemical
stuff and act like
signal.
no one
Then that
knows.
now affects the brain. Your mind is electrical. Your brain receives chemical activity, chemical signals, but it converts across the synapse. So it's waiting. The signal is waiting on the other side to receive
Where
signals.
does a synapse happen? Where does a synapse happen? Does it happen in the mind or actually in the brain?
It's a physical thing. It's a brain.
Exactly. It's
It's
a
a
physical
bridge.
thing.
Right.
Your neurons in your
Energy, but
brain
listen,
are going.
the
Man, I'm
energy
not about
that's
to have a
going
medical
across
argument
it,
with you,
the
dog.
signal that's going across it, it's not just data. It's
Nigga
you.
stupid.
It's you making the decisions to make your arm move. It's you saying, go get something to eat after your stomach say it's hungry. That's all signals going to your brain. Now, if you
Yeah.
remove all your physical aspects where you can't feel, see, hear, smell, taste, none of that, your mind will still exist. You will not be able to connect with this realm, with this world, but your mind will still exist.
Bullshit.
That's on you, believe it or not. I'm giving you facts.
Okay.
How is it a fact? How do you prove the mind still exists without the brain? Like, where have you seen an example of that?
Who said
Because
without the
GQ,
brain?
I told you, he said
Who
that
said
the
without the
mind can
brain?
exist without the
I
brain.
said if you remove all your senses that makes you perceive this world, your
That's not
mind will
without the
still
brain,
exist.
though. That's without the senses.
No, that's cat.
It's not possible, bro.
Man,
He's
that's
saying,
crazy.
he's saying the mind can exist without
When
the
a person goes brain dead, their mind is gone too. That
You
shit
niggas
is.
don't listen.
Yeah, right. If
You
you
have a
brain
problem
dead,
with
your
listening.
mind is gone.
I
Man,
said if you remove all of your senses, see, I even told you what they were. Your mind will still exist. You will not be able to perceive this world.
No, you wouldn't
You
have a
talking
mind.
about smell, taste, and all that, yeah. But
You
if your
wouldn't have a
brain
mind
stops
without
functioning, nigga,
you wouldn't have a mind without senses. No.
yo, if you disconnect the 12 cranial nerves, you're
That's
done.
involuntary actions or whatever. That requires no thought, no comprehension.
All you need is one sense for the mind to communicate. Helen Keller proves that. But anyway, but yeah, Helen Keller. Yes. You
That's
just need one
involuntary
sense.
action. Breathing and shit. You ain't gotta think to breathe.
If you don't have no sense,
No,
there's no
breathing is on an
there's no
automatic
way for
system.
That's
It's
the
found in your
information.
brain
autonomic
stem.
nervous system. You
If
don't
you
got
It's
don't
part
have
of
any,
autonomic.
if you
Yeah.
don't have
That has
any,
you
nothing
got
to
to
do with
think
your
to breathe.
mind.
if you
It has
don't have
nothing to do
any
with your mind.
sensory input,
Right.
there's
That's
no
not
way
connected
for
to the mind. That's
information to come
connected
in.
to the body, to the
There's
brain.
no way for
The
information
brain
to come
only
in.
control. The brain is what controls the
listening to a
fleshly
nigga
part
who
of you.
lost his mind tell us about the mind. That shit crazy.
But so no. So even though it's
Oh,
on an
yeah, I had a
automatic
brethren
system,
whose son got paraplegic, like he couldn't move nothing but his eyes.
Oh, Psycho. Hey, yo,
And we had to
can we agree to
communicate with
15
him
minutes
just via eyes. He couldn't talk.
That's a bit.
Agree to what?
Wait, one
So
second,
the
Buddha, one
bullshit
second,
he's
Buddha.
talking about
One
is
sec-
crazy. If that
one
man
second,
was
Buddha.
blind, that youth wouldn't have no input and couldn't do nothing. There would have been no communication with him at all.
Yeah. Fontaine, you heard Lance's question?
What are you talking about?
Fontaine on mute.
Nah, I had to unmute. I ain't hear it. What you say, man?
I said, is it okay for a 15-minute premise?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Shit, I ran out of time last time. Yeah, that's cool with me, bro.
All right. That's it. 15-minute premise.
15-minute premise. All right. Thursday were American Indians, Israelites.
Get a 9 in
This
science.
nigga got a
and I get
9. Wait a minute. Where does he get a 9 in science?
Why wouldn't I get a 9 in science? I done cooked you in every angle of science.
This is the dumbest nigga in science, dog, that I've ever met.
We gonna see on Thursday.
You fucking kidding me?
yo, but that might be interesting though
Yo,
because
son, that nigga was looking like LeBron James rated in NBA 2K.
Yeah, this nigga had the Stephen Curry ratings. Yeah. This nigga had the Kobe Bryant rating, bro. Oh shit.
It's only going up from there, baby.
That nigga had all. I think it was had 9 in assists, 9 in steals.
Nigga had everything.
Nigga hyped up.
Hey, you know, hey yo, if this a conspiracy, you know the one that got the best commercial always win.
Damn, you starting it off already, bro? Damn, bro. Tapping out already. Damn.
I don't know, before that might be hard to beat because you know the original people had to have a religious system. Now it's all about what was it.
Pastor, do you know anything about the original people cultural
I
system?
don't know. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm asking that genuinely because you make a good point. Their cultural system
I don't
definitely
know. I
matters
really don't
to the
know.
conversation.
Yeah, I really
I
don't
hope
know.
he knows. I hope he knows.
I know what hey
Oh,
yo
okay.
I know what that means. I know what it
That mean
means.
Yahweh. That mean
Yeah, I
Yahweh
already got
Yahweh Shai, right? That mean Yahweh Yahweh Shai,
I don't know
right?
nothing about no
They
Yahweh.
was doing rain dances to call on Yahweh, right?
I show a
But
linguistic
that's not
I show the
Joe.
linguistic
Oh,
similarities between the languages with over
You can,
26
I can show you
over
linguistic
26
similarities
words.
between Ebonics and ancient Egyptian. That don't mean they were speaking Ebonics, nigga.
Yeah, you can. They do have their own slang. The Egyptians did have a slang,
That's
and they
my
had
point.
they had.
That
Yes,
don't
they
mean they're
did.
connected, though. That don't mean they're connected.
That do means
I
they're
didn't say they
connected.
didn't. I said it don't mean they're connected.
It do. It does.
No,
Black
it
people
doesn't.
always.
You want to
Black
argue
people
that
make
too?
the slang. If there's always
Not just black people, bro. Humans make slang, bro.
where the nobility have a language and how they write
Arab people got
always
slang too. You
regular.
know that, right?
So you
It
find like
ain't just black people.
one of the black czar in Russia. He created the Russian language by mixing the language to where the common man can understand
Black
and the
Tsar
noble
Russia
can understand.
created the Russian language.
Yo, GQ, that nigga said, yo, you acting like you the Floyd Mayweather of this shit.
That nigga Lance crazy, boy.
Let's
That
be
nigga
my
crazy.
Russians. Yo, because I understand all of this, but how many of y'all really had like a debate in an academic setting?
We don't give a fuck about an academic setting. We in fucking YouTube, nigga.
Nigga, what, Buddha? I won I had a debate when I was in 8th grade on did Santa Claus damage the roof of these people's house, and I won,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
What are
talking
you
about
talking
8th
about,
grade,
bro?
B. I'm talking about
What
the
is you talking about, bro?
graduate
Scholarship, bro.
graduate
Real
class.
scholarship,
Yeah,
bro.
rated at UCLA, B, and why? You understand this?
Bro, I went to Camp Creek Middle School. That's one of the best middle schools in Atlanta.
Oh,
What are you
nigga
talking
said
about?
Camp
Bro.
Creek.
I don't
That
think the
shit sound
average
Prestigious.
nigga on YouTube is on a debate.
that shit sound like a daycare.
Prestigious,
I
nigga.
mean,
Middle
what high
school,
school
6th to
had a
8th
debate?
grade.
My high school didn't have a debate
Nigga
league.
said
Oh,
Camp
this wasn't
Creek.
a debate lead pass. It was literally like my social study class. My 8th grade social studies.
That's why y'all debated there. I get it, but nah, we ain't have no actual. We ain't had no chess club. We ain't had no debate league.
Yeah, we ain't
That
had
I
that
mean,
shit
you know,
either.
we ain't had that shit, dog.
We
Maybe
had basketball, football.
Yeah, I was on a debate team in my rhetoric program in college. We traveled to other colleges and debated, formal debates around topics and things.
What was your record?
So when I hear Lance talk,
Yeah, you want
it's
to talk about
crazy.
his record. Well, yeah, that's Lance, though.
Normally, that shit is like, come on, bro. You can't understand when a genius talk. That's what the fuck is going on. That's why y'all don't.
That's a
You're not
thin
on the
line
same
between
level.
genius
I
and
really,
crazy,
bro.
boy.
Real talk, bro. I just become to be fond of you niggas, but you niggas is really, bro, on a mental level when it comes down to just thinking and fact, this life period.
Hey,
levels, bro.
GQ. Pseudo-logical, fantastical, my boy. Listen to this nigga.
I'm serious.
Greatest mind of our times, man.
First nigga, I'm the one that taught you niggas the moon generates its own light. It don't reflect off. I'm the one that told you niggas that the moon is
You
in
didn't
taught us. You mean you just said it and then you continue to repeat it?
You didn't teach it.
I'm the one that
Didn't
told
teach
you
us
niggas
that.
the
You
moon
just
is in
keep
Earth's
saying it.
atmosphere, nigga.
yeah,
Oh, you taught me that. Yeah, you taught me
that is some
I didn't
flat
realize
Earth. That's some flat Earth shit
even
right
though
there.
even though that's actually simple, it makes perfect sense that it
That's
would be
flat
in our
Earth right there, though.
because of how the moon actually developed. It would have to be in our gravitational pull. So I should have been. It's actually kind of.
That's
dumb
just
for me
dumb.
not to say
You
that.
didn't hear him
We
say
already
gravitational,
dealt with that
Earth
with Cuban Metal Channel,
gravitational
man. Don't
pull.
let that man tell you that, man. He trying
Yeah,
to
it does. The moon
That's
has to be in
he
our
already
gravitation.
exposed the exosphere long before he brought that up.
Nah, the
You lying.
moon work
You
with the
lying.
atmosphere. The moon work off atmospheric pressure.
You're
It,
damn
it,
lie.
it
Are
helps
y'all
raise
saying
up.
that the moon
Talk
is
about
not
the
within
XyayX and
our
movie.
gravitational
That
pull? Is that
shit
what y'all
helps.
are
That
trying to
shit
say?
helps the moon. I mean, the moon help the sea rise and all
Why
that.
doesn't the
It's in
moon? Why doesn't the moon float off into space or get pulled by
because
other planets?
it's in our stratosphere.
No,
Show me
exosphere.
that.
It's not in our
Show me that.
stratosphere. It's in the
It's in that
exosphere.
last
It's in the
portion of our
The
atmosphere,
not
exosphere.
the stratosphere though.
which
No,
is
it is. It is in the stratosphere. It's in the stratosphere, my nigga.
I think that like I said, I've seen clouds above the moon. I have video of it. I filmed it myself. That's what made me start questioning this shit.
Okay, yeah, man. Enjoy
How
your
is the
optical
moon
illusion. Shut
between
up.
clouds? You know what I'm saying? Portions of it. It's like once you just see things so many times, bro, you just have to
Fuck
start
what you
questioning
see, B.
your
What
environment.
you see
And
could
then
be
we
an
read in the
illusion,
scripture
B. You
that
don't know no
when
calculation.
the
You
sky
don't know nothing
opens, the
about
illusion will be
elliptical
revealed.
orbits,
The illusion.
ecliptical
That's
orbits.
literally in the
None of
scripture.
these things, man. Shut up. Just
When the
stop it.
sky opens, the illusion will be
It's
revealed.
crazy, son.
So it's an illusion that don't have to
No.
be. That's literally what you
Bro,
said.
then they said when the sky opened. How the
It says the sky will open like a curtain, and the illusion will be revealed. So then you got motherfuckers
in the
that
sky when
Read
they
the
open?
Revelation of John while you high at work, smelling dead people in the goddamn hospital. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That nigga said smelling dead people. If you're in the ICU, you ain't dead, nigga. You close to it though. That's fucked up,
Sure, man.
nigga.
We coming back, nigga. Definitely
Man.
coming back.
You say nah. You say who?
I said Yahweh Shah.
Nah, that ain't no your Howard shot coming back. No.
Yeah, they
That
all
ain't
the
no-
same to me.
No.
Yahweh Shah, Elohim, all them niggas.
This is what I figured out, bro. That the coming of any savior is a facade. It's a veneer. It's just like it's for telling. It's what you tell children's. It's what you tell children's for explanation for, you know, why daddy killed mommy. You know, why mommy isn't coming home. It's a lie, though. But the truth is that the world literally it destroyed. It gets destroyed. The water comes in the land, earthquakes, all of this shit happens, but people still survive, which I've studied and figured it out that people still survive, and wars are going around because the fucking resources is low, and people are just like on fucking Walking Dead. They're going to other places to find resources. They just turn these people into nations. They never were racist. They always are survivors and nations of fucking cataclysmic events. That people become one and they unite. And usually it's not families. Sometimes, fortunately, for my people, it has always been a family of families of kingdoms.
No.
Yes.
You have a great fairy tale, man.
Hey man, GQ, the more he talk, the more he show us that he's pseudological fantastical.
Yo, why don't he just write some J.R. Tolkien books and create a whole Lord
I
of
don't
the
have to write the
Rings?
shit. I read the shit
GQ been told that nigga to put that shit
I
up.
didn't create. This not my
Well, help
creation.
you edit it, man. We can't get rich, Lance.
Already.
We'd have
People
been rich.
don't care to read it. I've read it. People just don't care to read it.
Read what?
Oh no, I read the pseudo shit. Yeah, you put it out in a fictional book, I read it. But if you put it out like it's nonfiction, I'm burning that shit.
In the 1800s, bro, people were traveling, right? And they were being paid to come back with facts. They were being paid to come back with the layout of land. They were being paid to do this by princes and kings and queens. And their life is on the line to be
that's called
accurate.
surveying. That's called land surveying. That's what you do when you're gonna,
it's called
survey the
reconning.
land
It's
to,
called reconning.
level it and see if it's viable. You
It's
know,
called recon in this instance, okay? Because
no,
anybody,
it's
it's
not
no
talking
law.
recon.
There's no laws.
Surveying the land.
Yeah, there's no laws in the land in this period. So you are recon.
I'm surveying the land because I'm about to regulate it and see where I can make laws. Where are the natural gradients? What do I have to do around here to make things work?
Right. So I don't be making shit up, bro. It'd be books that I've read. I have everything. Anything that I read, I can give you.
You have confirmation bias, Lance, and you have a.
I don't have a confirmation bias. All I know is that
mind based
that
on
the earth have been destroyed. Niggas is finding whole fucking towns under the dirt.
And you have
Niggas
the internet, and you're able to explore fringe information on the internet to entertain your fringe Christian ideologies. Which is
right. I'm not a Christian.
Fringe.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not a Christian.
Yes.
Call that
You
brother
are.
a Christian.
You are. You're a Christian.
I think the fringe is more insulting though. Fringe is like fuck.
Listen, bro. They call niggas like Albert Einstein and fucking Nikola Tesla, nigga. And all of them motherfuckers crazy.
You are not on the level.
Thank you, bro, because you are not Albert Einstein and Nikola Tesla.
No, I'm beyond Albert Einstein. Now, Albert Einstein is what? Listen, let me tell you what Albert Einstein is.
You more like
Einstein is a nigga
Professor
that is
Inky.
taking truth and converting it to a lie.
That's crazy.
That's what he do. He taking Nikola Tesla shit, and then that's like, for instance, let me give you a perfect example. They tell us that the Earth is on a tilt of 23.5 degrees on its axis. Right? So when people are seeing the sky above them,
they tell us this. Hold up, they tell us this, or do they?
They just tell us that, boo.
No,
they just tell us.
The mathematics models to show us that this is consistent.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Those numbers don't actually work, Buddha. They just tell us them numbers work.
No, they created.
Just tell us this, right?
What they did is
they
they
don't
created
show
a
us a
frame.
model that actually corresponds.
Hold on, let me tell you why.
Because
Because they created a frame that their math works in. They didn't.
That's
use
crazy,
the
bro.
frame.
You really making these people smarter than they are when you say
So
shit.
listen, let me give you my.
They said they created a frame that they math work. Crazy. That's
they tell
amazing.
you that the Earth is 23.5 degrees, which is why people experience the atmosphere
If it wasn't,
over the horizon.
Hold on,
it dips over the horizon. But when you're in the north, it 360 degrees go around you. You're able to see all of the constellations. They don't dip over the horizon. But when you're in the south, the constellations dip over the horizon at an angle of 23.5 degrees, depending on which slope down the tilt you are. Now, I figured out that it's not a 23.5 degrees tilt. It is
figured it out. Yes,
a
Buddha.
23.5 degrees slope on all sides. Everybody is experiencing the same 23.5 degree slope. You look up in the sky and you see the moon and the sun at the same time. We're all experiencing the
Can I ask you a
same
question, Lance?
circle.
How did you figure this out, Lance? What did you do?
Watch my videos, nigga.
I knew that was coming.
I did videos, especially for niggas like that.
That was a valid question. Y'all act like niggas can't figure shit out, but that was.
No, I'm not. I'm acting like a nigga got to explain to me how he feels.
Question 5. Buddha act like niggas can't figure nothing out, man.
He ain't figured out nothing, Mike. He can't give you a computer.
Hey, GQ, answer this, bro. They cannot tell you that
formula. He can't give you a geometric reconstruction of that.
Because all of that shit is fake. It's just language that they.
Bro,
it's language that they have given you to keep you confined. But you don't. If you don't have the language for it, you can ponder about it at your free will. So you will find that people are a lot smarter that have not went through a science degree than people who come in at an earlier age and get taught science from early on up the same science that no. When people come in later where they have,
bro, you can be smart and not knowledgeable, bro. Like you can be smart and not knowledgeable because your ass didn't go find the real information. Your smart ass got all this wrong information.
No,
your intelligence ain't got nothing to do with it. Your information just wrong, nigga. And you, like bro said, you got a confirmation bias, so you accept that shit.
It's not a
Are you sitting here saying that you sitting here saying they made up a framework so that they math works in? Do you know how that sounds?
It sounds like an evil genius.
Sound like
an evil. It
It
absolutely sounds like an evil genius, bro. Like I commend
Niggas
whoever.
gotta use the white man framework for math part-time. We can come up with our own framework.
We need to, so we can come up with our own and we can make the math how we want it to.
You know what? You know what, Taz, bro? This is what I want you to do, Taz.
No.
That's what Terrence Howard was trying to do, and we didn't get behind him. We condemned him. He said 1 + 1 is 3. We should agree.
Oh hell no, we ain't do that.
I agree.
I agree now.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know everything.
I'm not.
Now that I know these white folk been lying to us in this whole time. 1 + 1 wasn't 2.
So I introduced to y'all.
Y'all simplifying the mathematics though, man. Y'all get it.
Man, man, listen. They'll tell you that blue is in the sky because of Rayleigh scatter and prism effect. And they mention molecules, right? But when you look at what the molecules are noble gases. When noble gases are being let's say
as much as he say this shit, y'all should all know this information,
field, right? When they're being penetrated by electromagnetic field, they ionize into a light. You cannot prove that that's not happening up there, and fucking Rayleigh scatter is fucking obsolete. When that's right.
Right on time.
I like
Well,
that.
it's all about the electromagnetic forces, man. We understand.
The sun is the electromagnetic force, bro. It provides the electromagnetic field for our atmosphere, and it lingers. So when the sun is gone, when it's circled away from us, the electromagnetic field still lingers within our atmosphere. That's why it's not.
You said when the sun does what? You said the sun circles away from us?
Yes, it revolves
what
around.
What does that mean?
When it turned his back on you, niggas.
Lance, real quick. I want to ask you another question, Lance. So if 1 + 1 is 3, when I go to the 99-cent store and I buy like 2 things, I gotta give them $3?
No, that's only applicable in one scenario.
Play with your kids, nigga.
Yeah, that's only in space.
You said 1 + 1 is 3, so when I go
he never said that.
I got paid $3.
I said
that. Never said 1 + 1 is 3.
Actually, you would be playing $6, man. Y'all niggas math is trash.
But there is a scenario where 1 + 1 can equal 3, and that is a family scenario.
Right. That's the only time, and that's not addition. That is,
and that's the only real math. They done tricked y'all into moving outside of the black family. That's when they fucked y'all up at. The only real math is the black family. The rest of that shit is negative math. Y'all need to get right, bro.
1 + 1
y'all
is
need
3.
to lost out here.
Everything.
Because then you can go 1 + 1 is 4. Because if you have 2 kids, what if you have twins? You feel me? So y'all don't know this math, bro.
If you pregnant with twins, yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Or quadruplets. Think about it. If you have quadruplets, 1 + 1 is what? Do the math, bro.
Now we
6.
What about octomom? 1 + 1 is 6.
Data won't support you on the triplets. We don't have enough. We don't see enough triplets. Yeah, me with the twins. Now you getting too deep with the triplets.
That nigga said he said quadruplets, nigga, 4 of them.
See, this is the type of shit niggas do when they can't understand the math.
Mm-hmm.
They start
That's
playing.
all this is. We just ignorant to the real information. We need to take classes at pseudo university.
Shit is over y'all head, man.
Well, I get my first class in pseudo university Thursday, so let's see how I do if I fail the class in that.
This is not a part of pseudosciences university.
I just hope after all these debates, fans, bro, please don't be sitting there like, please don't do that shit.
Right. No, don't do that. Don't do
He should know this information like the back of his hand.
And please don't tell us you taught us something when you lose the D.A.B.A.T.E. Don't come 2 years talking about you was the one that taught us.
You got him losing shit.
He just taught you that the mind and the brain wasn't the same. He just taught y'all that, but y'all didn't want to accept that.
I never thought it was the same.
What?
I always said the
Everybody
mind is
said
a
it was
byproduct of the
good.
brain.
He said it was the same.
So he tried to say you
I
could just
said
have a
the
mind. So
mind
you
is a
just have a
byproduct
mind
of the
just floating
brain.
around. You just have a mind, just
I
no
just said you
body,
can't
no
have a mind
brain,
without a brain. That's
just,
what I said.
just mind, no soul, nothing. He just said mind.
They are connected.
He didn't even say spirit. This nigga
Nigga
just said
bullshit.
mind. It's just mind somewhere out there.
I think that's
Mind
a
your
god. I think
business.
that's a golem or a golem or something like that. If you run around with just the mind, it's like an evil character. I'm serious. I think that's what it is.
That nigga said a gobble. Man.
just a mind. You said you can have a mind if you don't have no input. You don't have one sense. You can just have a. So what you thinking about? You ain't got nothing. Nothing. There's no information coming in. You just got mind. What's the mind?
Lance, instead of trying to teach these niggas, I think you should go.
What is the black mind doing, Lance?
I
What
think
is
you
it
should go the
doing?
money route, man,
What
and
is the
just
black mind
start the
even
Lance
conceiving?
world. Because Lucas World ain't got shit on Lance World, man. We can really get some billions of dollars, man. With
She started the Lance World.
Yep.
He not in this for the money,
Earth.
GQ. He in this for the minds of the people, man. He trying to uplift the people.
Pyramid Earth,
you know what a black
Pyramid
mind
Earth,
is?
brainless minds, Black Europeans. I'm talking about, bro. You got the makings of some awesome shit, bro. We gonna get some money, man.
Niggas should be smarter now, bro. Black Europeans is old.
How come when people is brain dead, they unplug them and they give up on them? How come they don't say, nah, he still got a mind somewhere? Just keep him. Let us find him. You work in
Well,
a hospital.
hold on now, boy. They are
Because
trying to
that's
do
not-
transcendence and put the mind inside of computers.
That's not how the white man science works, bro.
So they are trying to transfer your mind. They're trying to transfer your
Your
personality.
consciousness to a computer.
No.
Yeah, they are
Actually,
trying to do that.
they really trying to transfer your personality, and then based off an algorithm, it'll say what you would have said.
Elon Musk working on that.
When you brain dead right now, I don't give a fuck about none of that. When you brain dead, you go in there, the doctor say, listen, you want to keep paying for us to put this machine, and you ain't gonna have no way to contact his mind. He ain't waking up. What y'all want to do?
Do you know what brain dead means?
His mind still gonna be out there. Lance can find his mind for you.
Well, let me explain to you.
Go to pseudo university, and you can find it. But we get rid of this body.
All you gotta do is astral project, and you can find your
Brain dead
mind.
means that there is nothing to control breath, nothing to regulate heartbeat. That's what brain dead
To a
means.
certain extent, he's telling the
So
truth on
you
that.
have to have a breathing machine, and you have
To
to
feed the muscle. Mm-hmm.
Yes, you got to be tube fed, and you got to. It's nothing. So that is still for the body. Now, once the heart and the brain, any one of those break an electromagnetic field, because they both. This is what keeps the mind in the body, in the vicinity of the body.
Now you wilding now, dog. Now you going. Now you stepping out.
Go ahead, GQ. The brain and the heart generates an electromagnetic field. Okay, this electromagnetic field is what confines your mind. I want to say soul, but this is what confines you to your body. Now,
No, the mind and the soul are not the same, man.
Oh, yes, they are. They the same thing in this paradigm.
Dog.
Here we go. Hold on. Let him keep talking. So when the brain dies, and that connection is severed, where does this mind go?
Well, that's not for me.
Some made up place that they don't know about.
So that's when they say get rid of this nigga because Lance can find
you.
the mind someplace.
I
But
can
we gotta
tell
get
you
rid of this
I can
body
tell
and
you,
get
but I have to
a lot of
give you.
bread. Unless you got a lot of bread to have Lance come in here and rotate this nigga every 2 days and keep this machine on it because this mind ain't never coming back.
So
Hey, yo, pause, bro. Lance, you just gonna say you coming in here to rotate a nigga?
I explain it
All right, I'm gonna go back.
That's what he's doing his job. He got to rotate niggas so they don't get bed sores.
So when you here on Earth
That sounds
and
disgusting.
you attain information and you act a certain way, what you doing is generating a frequency, a literal frequency. Your
frequency.
vibe.
Here we go. Frequency.
Your vibe.
Okay,
Your
yeah,
frequency.
everything vibrates. We know
Right.
that.
So if you're angry,
Frequencies
you're
are-
going to resonate a different frequency than when you're calm. Do y'all disagree?
Nope.
You shouldn't. Okay. So if you vibrate on a normal at a higher frequency, you generate a higher degree of light, which is not is not visible to human eyes, but other equipment can pick it up.
I would disagree that I was on mute. I would disagree that what you say we frequencies is because we angry. You get hotter because you might be angry. I don't know about no frequency.
Listen,
what frequency do you operate when you get angry?
It's not your field.
I'm asking you, Mr. What frequency do you operate at when you get angry? How much does your frequency raise when you're angry? How much? Tell us.
I don't have a detector to see
an idea of what the fuck you talking about. That's what you don't have.
Well, hold on. According to my angerometer,
so
I go up 10 every time I'm mad.
Remember when I said that your data is you.
That boy on 10.
So all of the data that you have allowed yourself to attain. Your data is your mind. That's you.
Your data is your mind.
Yes, everything, like when you just sit here and you're picking up information, bro. Some information is stored in one portion of your brain.
Where you get your data from?
Information is stored
why your
in
data
another
so
portion of your
different than
brain.
everybody else's data? Where you get your data?
Let me continue, please.
But I want to know where you get this data from, because your data might different, my lord.
It comes through sensory. It comes through sight.
What sensory? When have you sensed the Israelite?
Stop playing with me.
Where did you sense the Israelite?
Stop playing with me.
When did you sense the Israelite?
All right. So this is where.
What native tribe did you go to and sense Israelism?
So
and
continue.
Hebraism.
When you build, so when it says, let your light shine, when you hear them people, the gospel, the church people say, let your light shine, and this, that, and the other. That light.
But where were the natives saying, let your light shine?
Just let your soul glow.
Check it out.
Let your light shine through. So that's what they was talking about on Coming to America.
You go up to the sky and you become one of the stars, which are small. They're not big. Yeah. I can prove
this
it
shit
NASA,
bomba clot. What you
NASA's
say?
own fucking like space shuttle footage. I can show you that stars are small. They're not huge. Now, the people who don't build up enough light, they go to the shadow. They become shadows. They go down.
From out the hospital and make PCP. It's fucking up your brain, man. Stop smoking. Stop stealing water and empty.
Damn. I said that boy on that angel there. That boy on that Chris Tucker in that chicken coop.
You must be stealing some high-powered drugs out of the hospital, man.
The whole idea is not to attain the weight of the world. That you be light and rise.
You be smoking that lovely. That's how you feel when you hit that PCP. Weight of the world that bless you.
And some people have no light. They just full of darkness.
Yeah, man. Pure evil.
Pure evil. Yeah, man.
Why you think where the idioms come from? Where you think is a correlation?
Where the idioms number
come from? You know, like you feel what I'm saying? Like,
elaborate.
I swear, white people listen to these
sons of light.
Like snips off what you said.
Sons of light.
You gotta start preserving some of these.
Sons of darkness.
You feel what I'm saying? Like
that sounds like a biker group or something.
Sons of Light, Sons of Darkness is actually a novel by John A. Williams. It's a very good novel too. It's his second novel in his trilogy. You should read it. It's very good, man.
That nigga Buddha got a book for everything.
Well read. That nigga said they were on top of his head too, author and all.
Hell yeah.
Buddha got a book for everything. Nigga should remember every goddamn him and that motherfucker Yasa. They remember every goddamn book, every author, every character in the goddamn book.
It's my field, man. I taught literature, so it's,
how y'all remember all this shit?
That's true though. Some of it repetitive as hell because you probably had to read some of them books a few
Yeah.
times just to teach them to somebody.
Yeah, and then you read the same book at different levels in college, different for different themes, and you get deeper in the study as you go into the graduate study.
Yep. Sons of Darkness, Sons of Lights by John A. Williams.
Yeah.
By
See,
angels and demons.
That's one of the things that happened. I keep saying is like when we started teaching and when the Google shit came out, right? The students would start Googling while you was in the classroom. So it made you have to even know your shit better because one little nigga back there on their phone was waiting on you to make a mistake and find something on
See, I
Google.
went right and Googled that shit. So you said it. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. Martin Luther King.
Mm-hmm. Darkness flee from the light.
Yeah.
I
And
don't know.
John Alfred Williams.
Now watch this. Now watch this.
The reason I always mention John Alfred Williams because people don't know he's the author for the Black Power movement, but he's suppressed. He actually ended up teaching at Cornell and ran the literature department over there. But his novels were the backbone to the Black Power movement. Even I always tell people when y'all hear about the King Alfred Plan and Rex 84. That's fictional. That's all fictional. It comes from his book. It comes from his novel, The Man Who Cried I Am. That's where that first appeared. But it was such a powerful metaphor that Black people took it into reality and used it to refer to a white supremacist plan to where there's people that actually go look at
all right, nigga.
The King Alfred Plan and
He's making that nigga Land's brain hurt with all this information.
Hell no, it takes too long to say shit.
No, he telling. No, Buddha. So what's the metaphor? What was it again? How did it go?
The King Alfred Plan, Rex 84, about white supremacy, about them trying to fight and stop the Black Americans' attempt to reunite African consciousness through the Caribbean back to Africa with this power. This is what the novels. I don't want to get a novel. I want people to read it. But in that, and the white plan to counteract that was called the King Alfred Plan, Rex 84. And it was first written about and constructed in the novel as the representation of an actual plan for white supremacy in the construct of the novel. But it was so analogous and so emblematic that it entered reality. That a lot of people grew up hearing about the King Alfred Plan and Rex 84, and thought it was a historical document, but it's out of fiction.
That's where you get that receipt, GQ. And he said, no, go ahead. He said, the book, let's hear it.
No, I did want to hear it.
I just gave you the
I understand what you were saying, Buddha. I understand. Because when he wrote it, it was fictional, but it was so powerful that they adopted it as fact. Like, this is what really going on.
There's a lot of people that grow up thinking the King Alfred Plan is a real thing. Like, there's a real thing called the King Alfred Plan somewhere in Europe or something like that.
I got you.
But it's from your own.
No, what he really saying is niggas couldn't distinguish that bullshit ass book from reality, and motherfuckers read that shit and start saying that shit was real, which is fucked up.
I understand.
Yeah, like fucking.
Well, you can take it that way, Taz. I don't want to.
Yeah, you can go.
That tends to be what happens.
What it's about is the power of the analogy.
Yeah, whether it was bad or
the
good,
lack of people reading the book to understand that it came from that analogy, and it was just an analogy.
That's bad, but I would argue you up and down about it, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's like bad when a nigga will argue and the whole time it's bullshit. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah.
It kind of fit into that
analogy is expressing something in literature, but the people don't read the literature no more. Is my point. To where they're not familiar with this author and his impact. To where now these things just become part of popular culture and part of the lexicon to where people think it's real. And that's all it is. But if they find out it's from the novel and they read the novel, then they can interpret why the novel was written and the significance and the characterization and the analogies drawn. But without that knowing, they just hear references to King Alfred Plan and Rex 84 without knowing the context. And that's how I would counteract you.
For sure. That's church.
What up,
There's just
black
a lot
people?
of things in literature that
What's
entered
up,
into
Diaz?
popular culture that people don't read and know about and don't know. It came from different aspects of literature that were popular at one time. But as that literature fade, because cultural attitudes and literature change, remnants of that still get left in popular culture, but people lose the context and the source for it. That's all I'm saying.
I just disagree. I disagree that dark can't cancel out dark. I mean, I disagree with that
This
shit.
is just the premise of one of his novels, B.
Yeah, you can disagree.
But you got to read the
You got the
novel
right
to
to- you got the
understand
right
why
to
he's
disagree.
making this argument. Without reading the novel,
But Martin Luther King said
Yeah,
that
but
in
to Taz's
so
point,
what you-
people
your-
hear that dark taking out dark and it immediately gets spooky.
Yeah, Martin Luther King said
No. See, now you're mixing up.
Because I went straight to Angels and Demons.
Hold on. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're mixing up things. You got to remember, I said he wrote a trivium of novels. So he came in with Captain Blackman, which tells the story of the black presence in every war in America that made America what it is. And it's a very powerful novel. The second novel is Sons of Darkness, Sons of Light, where he deals with those issues. The third novel is The Man Who Cried I Am. That's the one that deals with the King Alfred Plan, as the character is retracing the triangular trade route in order to go back and reunite itself in Africa and try and do this political thing to counteract the King Alfred Plan. And there's a whole plot dynamic around that I don't want to reveal. And so when I'm talking about these things, there's actually 3 different books, and y'all kind of without, and this is no offense because you haven't read the books, but you're putting it all in like one book. But these are different things he dealt with.
I'm talking about the one book that was talking about darkness.
I was about to say, because niggas ain't gonna read all the books.
That's the one in the middle, and it's important that it's in the middle because that's when he was trying to balance shit. He was trying to
I think they were
figure
speaking
something out.
more. Buddha, I think they were speaking more to the quote that I read that's in the book, the quote from Martin Luther King. Yeah.
See,
The
but
darkness
when you're reading the
cannot.
book, you're taking all that out of context because you haven't understood his premise of the novel.
But that's what niggas do, is take shit out of context. That's the point.
But coming from my perspective,
If you just know your personnel, Martin Luther King, he wrote, "Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that." That's Martin Luther. So I mean, it's easy to put that in the context just by knowing who wrote it, by saying it's Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? If he's saying that, you know, that's the non-violent movement. We ain't we ain't gonna get nowhere by fighting back. We gonna get somewhere with, you know.
Yeah, but when you read the novel,
that's exactly what that is.
But when you read the novel, is what I'm saying. Those issues are dealt with in a different way in the novel.
Okay, gotcha.
But do you think Dr. King didn't read the novel?
Yeah, he probably read it. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I have no idea, to be honest.
I'm gonna say why I say that, Buddha, because I'm saying I feel like he read the novel and still got what he got from it, regardless of what the novel was trying to say.
I'm going to tell you, as a literature teacher, there's a whole lot of novels that's preference with.
But then again, his quote is in the novel.
It doesn't matter.
There's a lot of novels that are preference with quotes. It doesn't necessarily mean that the person that's quoting.
Buddha, one second, Buddha. You're trying to break down what the author of the novel was trying to say. That doesn't matter, because if they heard it from Martin Luther King, they're going to put it in the context of what he was saying.
No, how
the author used it is irrelevant to the context of how Martin Luther King was using it.
Yo, that's not true. What you're saying is not true.
That is true.
No.
That's very true.
No.
Yes, it is true.
I'm trying to figure out how it's not true. And
I'm trying to figure out how it's not true.
I'm trying to express
True,
something
bro.
from an academic point of view, and you're not letting me
Chill
talk.
out, man. Chill out, bro. Hey.
You just started responding, Buddha. Calm
No,
down,
B,
bro.
I'm not even talking free now. I'm just trying to tell you something from an academic point of view, B.
We understand, bro. We just want you to calm down. It's not that serious,
this
bro.
shit.
We're not trying to stop you from
It's
explaining.
not even a diatribe. I'm just trying to say one little fucking thing. That if there's plenty of novels, they don't even got Martin Luther King.
Just remember that when somebody else trying to say something, you continuously talk.
Why you cussing at us, brother?
Let me show you mine. I can go show you plenty of white novels that begin with Greek quotes.
Calm down, Brandon.
They don't have nothing to do with what the Greek dude is saying. They're taking this because now they're going to use this as a preference, and they're going to write and interpret this probably in a completely different way in what you think. You got to read the novel. There's plenty of novels. Right.
Is that not what we saying?
That's the same thing we just said. That's what I'm saying. The
So
original,
what the author's
the
doing-
original
what
author
the
of the
author's
novel.
doing
with that quote sometimes to be setting the audience up. If you haven't read the novel, you don't understand. Y'all ain't read the novels.
That's what we saying,
You
though.
missed the point. We don't have to read the novels. All we need to understand is the context in which Martin Luther King was using that quote from that.
But
novel.
that's not the context in what the author is using the quote.
That's irrelevant.
That's
It's
what
irrelevant.
Psycho saying.
It's irrelevant to
That's
how
not
the
relevant
author
if you're
used it.
talking
It's the
about the
context to how
novel and
people
the
know
purpose
Taylor
of the
used it.
novel.
If I take like if I quote Star Wars and I say Luke, I am your father, and I misquote the motherfucking movie, this, that, and the third, whatever the case may be, it doesn't matter if people heard me say that. They're going to take it in the context of which I said it, not the context of which Darth Vader actually said it in the movie. Is it relevant?
I don't know what you're talking about. Now you took it out the point. because that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that you can take that quote. You can take that quote from the movie, use that as a preference to something you write, and then that thing has to do with something completely different than the context in the movie. You're just using that as
right, but
if
people heard me say it,
about relationships
people never
between
saw the
father
movie,
and son,
but if people
and how you're going to deal with that is not
never saw the
necessarily the
movie,
way it was dealt with in that film.
If people
You
never
just know
saw
that
the
this
movie,
quote is powerful.
If people never saw the movie and they only heard me quote the movie, they're going to take it in the context of which I'm using it.
But if you haven't read, but you don't know the context.
How the movie
That's what I'm trying to tell you is you don't know the context of the quote without reading the text because it's just a preference.
And neither do they. That's just why they use the That's just why they use your reference.
They do. Y'all don't understand literature.
You're right, but we don't know the book, so we're using.
I think the
only
issue is that
reference
you think
we
we're
know.
so ignorant and we can't understand what you're saying that you don't actually understand what we're saying.
I think so too.
No.
That's how you're talking, bro, because what the Psycho just said is basically what you're saying, bro, but you keep telling us we don't get it.
Text, though, that's agreeing with what I'm saying. That would disagree with what your point is saying. There can be white text.
What is our point? What is our point, Buddha? What is our point?
You're seeming to say that when they quote something, it means something before you read what they wrote.
That is not what we're saying.
Well, how do you know what the quote means then?
Psycho, is that what y'all saying? Because I don't think that's what's being said.
What we're saying is it's how someone else interpreted and carried it out matters to the person that they're referring this to.
Like the context you're referring to, that the Psycho already said it. The actual context of the book doesn't matter anymore.
It does make that it does.
It does, bro. Listen. If I heard Buddha, if I heard Dr. King say that quote, what I got from it, I do not give a fuck what the book was trying to say.
Then you're not reading the book. And you're
that's the point. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you get the point.
We established that a long time ago.
No, D, y'all don't understand literature. This is a problem.
No, you're just having a different conversation and you just don't want to accept that, bro. We understand it. We're not stupid, bro. We get what you're saying. You don't get what we're saying because you want to keep saying we don't understand literature. We're not trying to understand literature in this conversation, bro.
About someone's text.
And then someone went to the text and read a preface of the text alluding to why the title is referencing that. That's the whole point of this. But you haven't read the text to understand why the author would even make that allusion. And then you're making a comment on it just based on your opinion of Martin Luther King without understanding that the author is doing something by making this allusion to a quote. You know what an allusion is, right? Not illusion, but A with an A, allusion. You understand? You know what that means, right? That's what he's doing. And then you're supposed to take that, then read the book and consider those values as he develops them within the theme of the text, so you understand the purpose of the quote. Without doing
that's what you're supposed. That's what you're supposed to do.
Doing is saying Martin Luther King said this, but then you're not accounting for how he relates to the text because it's at the beginning of the text for a reason. Just
Buddha,
like
that's
right now,
the point, bro.
If I go get you,
you just be talking, bro.
How the fuck am I talking? If I go get you,
because you're not listening, bro. You just talking and keep trying to explain it, bro. But you're not listening, bro.
Percy Shelley's text. What is it?
Exactly my point. You're not listening.
Modern Prometheus, right? If I go get that shit, a modern.
Exactly. You still talking and not listening.
That text, it's in Greek. It has a Greek quote from I think Cicero.
Not gonna stop and listen at all. Just gonna continue to make your point.
That whole quote is supposed to be taken in context after you read the play, the modern. Whatever, man. Y'all not literary students. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Thank you, bro, because you saying a bunch of shit that niggas not saying, bro. Like, you keep trying to convince us that we don't know literature. Okay, bro, you're the literary teacher. We don't know literature like you. Great point. Well, let me finish what I'm saying, bro, because you just cried about niggas cutting you off, bro. You just cried about niggas cutting you off and you start cutting me off immediately. You just cried about niggas cutting you off and now you cutting me off.
All right, free up, man.
So what I'm saying is, what Taz's point was originally was, when people heard that from Dr. King, nobody went and looked up the book that nigga read. Nobody went and said, well, let me go see what context this nigga. That's what niggas do. They're going to take the shit from face value and be like, oh, this is what it is. That's what Taz was saying. People aren't going to do what you're saying to go do. That's not what normal people do. That's what scholars and shit like that do. Regular people are going to hear the quote and take from it what he was conveying, not what the book was trying to convey.
So you're saying people don't read the book?
How many people you think went and read that book? How many people you think went and read that book, bro?
Well, hold on. Even if they do read the book,
which is my point.
How did Martin Luther King come up with his perspective if he read the book?
What are you talking about, Martin Luther King and the book? The book is after Martin Luther King. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
So what was Dr. King saying
in the book? You the one that put Martin Luther King in the book, not
me. Oh my God. Yo, you niggas dumb, B.
So are you saying that Dr. King wasn't trying to say that the light and the darkness is good and evil?
Yo, B, this has nothing to do with this nigga was writing in the book, man. The fuck is y'all
I asked you, what did you think Dr. King was trying to say?
That has nothing to do.
I never said it had anything to do with the book. I asked you, what do you think Dr. King was trying to say? Why can't you just answer the question, bro?
I don't care about what Dr. King was trying to say in his full context.
Okay, then cool. Well, we don't care what the book was saying.
But that's what we were talking about, though.
The fuck, nigga? Like you fucking.
We were not talking about Dr. King.
All right, bro.
We were talking about.
We literally are talking about this shit.
Y'all tweaking, man.
That's literally what we were talking about. Y'all switched the conversation to Dr. King. The whole conversation was about the literature of John A. Williams. G. Cool Googled some shit and mentioned a quote by Dr. King that prefaced the second novel. And y'all got stuck on that quote. I don't know why you don't see that.
We just too slow, bro. We ain't as intelligent as you. We apologize.
Okay, now it's all of that. That's what happened, B. Like now that I'm telling the truth and explaining.
No, the only thing about it, Buddha, we was all right. After all that was said, the conversation had moved to Pastor saying that he didn't agree with the quote by Martin Luther King. But I think you was thinking about the book. So you said no, you have to read the book because it's out of context and all the everything else. But that
Because
was
I thought everything was in reference to the literature.
no,
If
no.
he's
We have
talking
moved
about the quote
past the book.
isolated.
The
If
only
he's talking
thing
about
about
the
it, we
quote
have moved.
isolated,
The only thing about it, Buddha, we have moved past the book. He was focusing on that quote. He was responding to
but
that
you can't
quote.
do that then. See, I would say we would have to bring up the whole
He
speech.
can't do that in a conversation.
The context of his speech.
That's all right.
You can't,
Buddha.
no, B, you can't. See, that's weird. You can't take
No,
a quote outside the context.
Nigga, this is YouTube. We having a regular conversation, nigga. We ain't no fucking scholars in no
Buddha. We're
fucking.
not talking about the book anymore. We only would speak. We only.
No, B, that's what I'm saying. So once you do that, if you want to take the quote out of context and just say, okay, now we're dealing with the quote, leave the book alone.
Right.
But what was the context of the quote in his speech? There's a reason the author selected that quote. He had his own purpose. So now if you want to take the quote and you ain't read the context in which Martin Luther King actually stated the quote, you just looking at the quote now in isolation because you were triggered by seeing it in this other context. That's wrong. We would have to go back, look at the whole speech, and then extract the quote and discuss it from the context of Martin Luther King, not just from some absent-minded random quote. That's fucked up. That's not real rhetoric. You could never get away with that in my class. I would tell you.
It's still a biblical context to the
Good
quote.
thing we're not in your class.
How'd y'all get to Sons of Light and Sons of Darkness? Like, how did y'all get there?
Buddha, of course, Buddha introduced it.
Lance was speaking on the sons of darkness and the sons of light. And then Buddha,
I guarantee he ain't referencing that book. He probably talking about the War Scrolls.
You know goddamn well I wasn't referencing that bullshit.
No, he was talking about
I guarantee he
was talking about the War Scrolls.
Hold on,
That's why I said I don't give a fuck. Why are you talking about that? I'm talking about this.
That's what I'm saying. He made it about the book, bro, and now he mad at us because we don't want to talk about the book because all he want to talk about is literature and rhetoric.
Lance was definitely talking about
That's what debates are about, nigga. You read, quote, and use literature and rhetoric. You use sourcing from MLA and APA straight out of the literature programs. What the fuck are you talking about? Everything.
Yes, and we love that, bro. We love that you know it so well, but you don't have to bring that up in every conversation, bro. We can be talking about biology and you be like, go read the literature. This is rhetoric. Like, God damn, we know, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I just looked it up because I was impressed by him saying, "No, that's a book by John A. Williams." Whoopie whoop. I'm like, okay, yeah. He came right off the dome with that, but we just got it all the way off like we do, running straight. I mean, if we really get back to the original conversation, it was Lance talking about the sons of dark and the sons of light, and like Vyasa said, he's probably talking about the War Scrolls.
I guarantee it, and I'm just throwing that into
from the Dead Sea Scrolls
to Buddha to let him know, like.
No, I know what he's talking about, but that's why all of that is brought up in the context of the text. All of that is dealt with, but it's also inversion of the white and black dynamic that goes. There's so much that goes on in the text. That's why I brought it up, because I'm like, look at this thing. Like,
well, you definitely promoted the shit out that book. You got me wanting to read
all of
that
these
book.
themes have been compounded and brought into and coalesced by the real artists of our culture. But then we got a nigga like Lance.
I definitely want to read that book now.
Yeah, but no, you ain't gonna learn how to make your light brighter.
I gotta read it now just so that nigga can't tell me I don't know the
A lot of
context.
this shit we dealt with, our artists and our people have already dealt with. Somehow we've abandoned this shit.
I
We
just
don't
look at
study.
Amazon want a dub for that motherfucker. I'm debating whether I want to pull the trigger on that motherfucker.
Oh, I'm gonna go find it on the bootleg.
Yeah, go get me a used copy or something. I need about an $8 copy of that motherfucker.
Yeah, I need that. Nah, it looked like a good read though. I'm sitting here looking over the shit.
Captain Blackman is the best read, and then I would say The Man Who Cried I Am is the second best read.
And this is definitely not the first time.
So you saying this the worst one out of the three?
Yep, and it's good too.
And I definitely
I wrote my thesis on his
not the
novel.
first time we
My
heard
thesis is
Buddha
based on those
speak
three
on.
books.
Buddha, this ain't the first time we heard you speak on those books or that author, though. I mean, that's another thing. I know
Yeah.
I heard you say.
I told you I wrote my thesis on him. Like,
yeah, I heard you talk about John Williams.
Mayasa has a copy of my thesis,
Look
but
at the
yeah,
black
his
cat.
3 novels are the seminal part of my thesis.
And the best out the 3 is which one?
I would say The Man Who Cried I Am. When you're looking at the trivium for Black American literature, which I consider Native Son, Invisible Man, and The Man Who Cried I Am. I literally see, based on this conversation, those 3 authors kind of taking the same mind and putting them in different characters at different situations in the stages of Black America. So you got the Native Son, and listen to the titles too. The Native Son, Lance would love that. The Native Son, the person native, born of the nave from the Christian shit, going down the nave, birth of Christ. That's the native shit. That's why you get native, meaning birth. But in the navel, all of that. So the Native Son, then the Invisible Man. So the nigga born here is made invisible by the society. Then he becomes the man who cried, I am. And that cry is this emotional pain of rage. And
that's 3 different authors that got out like that?
Yeah, they tried in his attempt to escape the actual existential dilemma imposed on Black consciousness. That's how the novel basically is summed up. Now I'm getting too academic, but anyway, it's the same mindset. And then that is the trivium for Black American literature. You read those 3 books in unison, you will see that development, and it will correspond to those historical periods of Black consciousness. As you read in the novels, you will see this. And then, but his best book for me is Captain Blackman.
Captain Black.
But you can see,
like solo on its own, and then the most interesting
Buddha,
book is
you can see Sutton E. Griggs do that too.
It's hard to figure out. It's so complex.
You hear me, Buddha?
Yes, I.
You can see Sutton E. Griggs do the same thing though, with that Imperium, the way he took Booker T and Du Bois and fictionalized them and put them in
I agree with that.
Yeah,
I
you
agree
can see
with
that too. Kind of a precursor to this movement.
Must be crazy though, fam, to have been sitting around writing books and shit while your people getting lynched and you too pussy to go out and do anything because you want to write a book.
No, you can't say that about Griggs.
That's wild, man.
But you got
somebody had a somebody had a document
that. Funds. How do you make?
Hold on, y'all. How do you make? You gotta ditch Louis.
Hold on, Buddha.
That vice a talk, bro. Damn.
Okay, my bad.
Fuck up.
In the test, you got to think: how was anybody collecting funds to make any movies? Like Griggs switched up from doing novels to writing a daily paper about what was going on in the South, and nobody was doing it to Black people.
Yo,
like he purposely stopped, and then he turned around, and him and his father is opening up schools and doing all kind of shit to push the needle.
Can I say something else?
But you gotta get some money from somewhere.
No, it's not even that. That a lot of these people didn't sit around writing novels. These things were serialized into Black papers. They became novels after they were compiled later on and published. But originally, a lot of these books were to sell to Black newspapers. They were stories written in the Black weeklies, just like Charles Dickens and the rest of them. So the way y'all think y'all got somebody sitting around in modern times being the broke artist, no, these were active people contributing, participating, and being solicited.
I ain't say shit about broke. I said they are not active in the fight.
They are. They're part of the newspaper selling. They're promoting the newspapers. They're putting issues within the stories and context that are helping other things being sold within the community. And they're being
dissemination of information.
They're being sought out. Their stories are being serialized. People are
I
going
guess
to
that's
buy Black ISIS paper to see these stories and read them.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's better to be the person documenting the lynching, telling the story about what happened, as opposed to being the person in the tree. I get that, but I'm saying again,
Well,
there's
we can go to the emotional appeal on the violence, but you do need the
ain't no
literature and
emotional
the
appeal. It's a
intellectual
fact.
response.
The emotional appeal is, hey, bro, let's go read a fucking book. That's the emotional appeal. I'm giving you
Yeah,
the read.
that's part of it. And you doing the emotional appeal now in the argument by keep
No,
mentioning
man,
lynchings on the
no.
body, because you wouldn't know nothing about the lynchings on the body without the documentation.
Of Ida B. Wells. Not no fucking dumbass
Yeah,
book y'all sitting there talking about with this
yes. And Ida B. Wells was also part of the documentation, because documentation doesn't just mean fiction. It's also nonfiction, because many of these artists contribute to
Ida B. Wells from
nonfiction.
Chicago.
The fictionalization of the information is to condense it in the same story and traditional art forms we use from the oral tradition to preserve and highlight aspects of history. And some of them were emotionally devastating.
How much do we lose when we start propagating nonfiction in the Black community?
I don't know how much we lose. I think we gain a lot.
Yeah,
I
I
think we
do
get a
know,
lot
but
of
I do
emotional
know.
fortitude. We get a lot of emotional reverence. We get phrases like strange fruit. We get all type of little nuanced things that go into our culture to make us distinct. Yes. The arts are very important. Without arts, you don't have a distinct culture. You don't have a culture based on just academic anger.
Yeah, we do. We actually do. You don't. That's why your ass over here. Because you don't have a culture.
Over there. Yeah, man, you're right. You can run around with just academic anger, and that's the culture. Historical
yes,
anger.
I have a lot of academic anger. Absolutely. I mean, again, the point in teaching.
That's what you are seeing. Man. That's what make a culture, just being academic angry. So then you might as well be like D.A.B.A.T.E. You just the D.A.B.A.T.E.
Right. So again, I don't think that it's beneficial for Black people to start moving away from their academic anger. I think that's what drove a lot. You think Damo is driven by anything other than academic anger? Like, we need that.
You need a balance.
No, we Americans need that, is what I should have said. Okay. You wouldn't understand.
Man, but I say you need a balance, man. You can't have just one of anything, man. That's no good.
I don't believe that's true either, because you look at the ADL and all those other groups, they're moving from an academic anger, and it definitely works. Like, everything they put out is from a thought process, academically, not just academically. Well, because they do the media, they do the narrative, they do war. Everything they do is from an anger perspective. Well, you never gonna hit me again.
You think that's healthy, man? I'm not gonna argue with you about it. I just say you need balance, man. I'm here for balance, man. I'm here for reasonable and objectivity in them something. You wanna be angry, man. It's good for your heart. All them anger and them thing there. Yeah, it's good for your heart, blood pressure, and all them stuff there, man.
I mean, so if we don't want academic anger, why not stop teaching slavery in all of your favorite subject matters? Oh, don't get quiet now.
I'm not quiet. What do you mean? What do you mean stop teaching slavery? I don't know. How do you teach slavery? I don't know what you mean teach slavery.
Why are we teaching things like lynchings, slavery, and horrible things that have happened to Black people if we don't want them to view it as it happening to their ancestors, which makes them academically angry?
The reason you teach that is to show the possibilities of degeneracy and things that can go wrong with human nature, and it's consistent with a lot.
Hey, GQ, you see this shit, GQ?
and that
indeed I do.
and that
Alright.
one of the things is to teach it is to show that this is not what limits you, that you overcame this and you have an intelligence and something beyond that, and that the capacity for other people to impose this on you did not prevent your humanity from expressing itself and being something that's worthy and of value, and that you should not be inhibited, limited, or disgusted by this. And therefore, you should be seen as somebody greater and grander for overcoming this type of degeneracy. And now you got an opportunity to exercise your intelligence. That's how I've always taught it. That's how I've always expressed it in my classroom. And that's how I've always been able to tell the horrific aspects of it, but still inspire my students and not make them full of rage and shame. But if you think shame and rage is the way to inspire them and make them academically successful, then by my means, take that into a public school, and then you do and compare your success.
Can I ask a quick question?
And we can see the result of that type of thinking. Because
It's just in regards to your class. Buddha, is your class mixed or is it just black?
I got actual evidence and proof other than the internet.
Buddha, is your class mixed or is it just black kids?
We don't know how many of them niggas died in LA. We don't know how many of them niggas turned to gang bangers.
So I only say that. I only say that.
From,
I'm gonna mute that.
Samoa, I had a Fiji student, but all of them learned this. I didn't change.
Hey, bro, we don't know how many niggas start gang banging or none of that shit, bro. Motherfucker ain't do that shit in the classroom. Don't mean they ain't go out in the streets and do it. You don't know what the fuck type of impact you had.
I'm just telling you.
That's why they went out
You know the impact I had based on the scholarships that was received, based on the car created in the classroom, the way I taught the experience. That's how I taught the experience. Now, if you want to teach it different,
you don't have the experience.
I told you what I did. Now, if
you don't have the motherfucking experience. I know it hurts. You don't have the fucking. You don't have the motherfucking experience. You're a Jamaican. You don't have the experience.
I don't have no experience with racism, no experience with white supremacy, none of that, man. You go into Teddaism and all of that.
You took from them. You prevented them from learning their
I didn't take from them, man. I gave them a nice, good perspective, a healthy perspective.
You are going to fuck. Like nigga, you talking to the wrong one.
Right,
you take some shit out to school just like the white man do. You want to make sure these motherfucking kids don't learn their real, actual black history. You ain't no different than the motherfucker.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, that's what you did, Buddha. They couldn't take it out on a white man, so they took it out on another brother.
Nah, that's not true. That's crazy for you to say that, dude. I actually had people come on Q Buddy's show and show y'all that they left the games because of my classroom, but whatever. Madon, you've never done nothing, B. You never
heard these niggas.
You don't know what I've done. You have no idea. You don't know what I do, where I've been, and where I'm going.
Nerve of these niggas, psycho.
You don't know where I've been and where I'm going.
We know where you been.
You don't know where I've been.
We know where you been.
I don't think we should stop teaching slavery.
My students want too many scholarships.
You stalking me, nigga? You watching me?
Leave me alone, Madon. I'm a certified educator, man. My students want too many.
So are you saying we shouldn't teach? Are you saying we shouldn't?
Taz, you
I want to understand.
They should teach us. They should continue to teach slavery.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah!
So I thought about this once, right? Consider this: what if you can't? Let's just say a child comes from a rape, grape baby. Do you tell that child that they daddy, grape their mama, or do you give them a fair shot so they don't have to carry that burden while they
tell them the truth? You tell them the truth.
I mean, I would tell I would want my grandchild to be told the truth. I ain't in that situation, but if like that was my grandchild, I would want my grandchild to be told the truth, so they aren't like out looking for a dad.
It's a developmental problem when you have.
Well, you don't know how they're gonna deal with it. You don't know how they're gonna deal with that pain.
A problem like when people hold stuff over you, or when things is like telling black people they come from slavery that it makes you to feel like this is where you belong. Like this
Like
is where
people don't come from slavery.
it's not an aberration for you to believe that you were people that
That
once
ain't what I
ruled.
got learning
I don't know
about
what you
slavery.
talking about, man. That's
Bruh,
that
you got
CNN
all,
shit.
hold on,
fam,
Fred.
this where we at.
I got angry learning about slavery.
Bro, why you niggas don't
I'm
never
not
let me
there,
finish
bro.
what I'm saying? What
Because
the
you sound
fuck?
like Fox News.
No, you niggas is triggered. You have no discipline.
Academic anger.
Timed out and done. My fault.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm
Some
just saying,
academic anger. Though.
I'm saying, bro, when you plant something, a seed, bro, oftentimes it'll grow and it'll hinder the person from becoming what they can be with whether they had known that or not. You feel what I'm saying?
So
Like to just tell you from the beginning, your daddy raped me. I really didn't want to hear. I really didn't want to. Come on, bro.
I'd rather just deal with slavery.
So that's the same context. Because this is the same context. Because instead of a child, we look at a people or a group of children that has to learn this from, like, this is their beginning. Yeah, this is what it's been like. Your whites have always been over us. Like, that's a fucking crutch. That's a hindrance.
To tell the truth. But sit up here and champion these non-fiction ass books.
No,
but I ain't supposed to be academically. I ain't supposed to be academically angry though. That's what I'm saying. You remedial ass fuck.
If you don't teach your kids history, it's gonna repeat itself.
Now, this is what I'm saying. I don't think that
Shit's
you should
unfucking
deny
believable,
the knowledge. To conflate the knowledge. All black people experienced slavery. All black people had slave masters who was raping their parents. All black, most of the fucking people who fucking became, who migrated here was fucking religious fanatics. They was trying to fucking keep the law. That's why they ran from their place.
When you're trying to get away from the academic anger, you come up with some old happy-go-lucky ass fucking story to run with.
Man. Not all black people experience the same thing.
So what history do you teach then?
Oh, by promoting academic anger, you promote pseudo bullshit randomness like Lance. And find yourself agreeing with Lance.
Are y'all saying to teach a revised history?
And feel good story. That's what
Yes, they are. Yes, I'm just trying to put it out far. They are.
It wasn't just black. All black people wasn't. Not even all black people was considered black people, bro. What are y'all talking about? You had niggas that was fucking brown skinned like my complexion being called a fucking mulatto because he wasn't fucking dark like an African. Right. Y'all don't know the whole fucking history right.
Right. But you said we shouldn't teach, we said we shouldn't teach the kids about slavery because it'll mess with their self-esteem. And that means we're replacing slavery with a feel-good story.
Yeah, we have to have what history are we teaching?
Wait a minute. Who the fuck
Who just said it? Who just said it? Who just said it and started it? It started with Buddha.
No,
it started with Buddha.
Feel good story, nigga. I said I teach
no. Oh, that's everything I was talking to you about when you said academic
analogy. Don't compare what I'm saying. Don't
run now. Don't run now.
Lance. I said something very academic. I had nothing to do with what Lance said. You're not about to do that.
Have everything to do with it.
No, it have nothing to do with what Lance said. I didn't offer no feel-good story. None of the stories I said are feel-good stories.
You think he didn't take your point? You think he didn't take your point?
Why do y'all do this? Why do you argue about
dumb Jamaican? Hey, dumb Jamaican.
What type of shit
do you think he did not take your point and use it?
Feel-good stories when fucking
he took your point and made a point with it.
You're insane.
He took your point and made a point.
Nothing I said because he ain't read none of the text I mentioned. He don't know nothing about the author. And he told you that. He told you he wasn't talking about nothing I said. And he rambled on about what he said. So don't correlate him with me. I listen very well, man. I'm trained in rhetoric. You're not about to do this.
You very well. You don't listen very well.
That's what happened. He told you he wasn't talking about shit I said.
I set it up. I'm the one set the shit up.
Here, you tried to bring it back talking about feel-good fiction. And this
I'm the one set the shit up.
About no books.
I know motherfucking well what he said and what he talking about.
Work on me. I'm not Marley.
I know you're dumb. You're actually dumb. So like I'm saying, again, I set it up that way. But what happened was he jumped in with the question. So what I was talking about was when you tried to make it seem like we need to stop telling the truth. You laid out that narrative.
I never
That if
said
you
we
tell
should stop telling the truth. I mentioned
academic
about telling the
danger,
truth, and I told how I make the truth healthy and not rage filled. You mentioned that in my whole spiel. You're not about to say that. I never said I didn't tell the truth. I said I use fiction because it has analogous purposes to highlight things emotionally and intensely.
Well, the truth is the truth. It don't matter. I mean, you know how people feel about it, whether they become rage filled or whether
You
they
don't like
happy about it.
literature because you obviously don't like to read shit except
Fuck
for
literature.
nonfiction.
I'm talking about the real story. That's the problem now. You still don't get it, bitch. I'm talking about the real story.
You ain't got one group of people on earth that don't have fiction in my life, and you don't have no real story. You don't know a real story.
No, I don't. I
don't think it's
about
healthy
your
to lie to the children and don't tell them.
Yeah, well, I think that the story is constantly evolving because we learning more and more information is being released and we getting smarter.
No,
but I don't think that we should just stay.
The story is
Look, let me tell you why. Because I used to believe that all
The slavery
black
part
people-
ain't changed.
Hold on. I used to believe by my school, from learning in school, trying to be academic, that all black people came to America through slavery on slave ships. All. That's what I was taught. I didn't learn about no fucking light-skinned niggas other than fucking slave masters fucking some dark-skinned women and creating the light-skinned niggas. And that's not how all light-skinned people got to a fucking America. That's not how brown niggas got in America. It was other brown people here. That's a different argument, but tell the whole story. Don't make us believe that we all used to be dark-skinned.
But them not
Nigga, it
us,
was
though.
always brown-skinned, dark-skinned, light-skinned.
Well, those people
pale
not
niggas
us, though,
always.
man. Those people not.
My school taught me that it was different complexions. I don't know what y'all school.
Them people you talking about, them not us, though, man. Them a different group of people.
I'm the different group of people, bro. I'm the different group of people.
Taz's
How are y'all
point
talking
is
to Lance
fiction
without-
versus
You cannot tell a
non-fiction.
story without fiction.
Hold on, Buddha.
How are y'all talking to Lance
Hold
without
on.
talking?
If I'm hearing Taz right,
The whole
he's battling
conversation started with
fiction
Buddha
versus
Start telling the
non-fiction.
narrative,
I'm trying to figure this out.
I'm
I'm trying to figure this out. Buddha said it. And then Buddha said it, and then you added to it.
I was
He
talking
said
to
it.
Buddha.
No, he didn't add
Taz,
you didn't add nothing to what I said. It has nothing to do with Lance. You're affiliating me with Lance. That's offensive.
Yes, he did.
Lance is uneducated and
trying to
stupid.
talk over it.
I was talking to Buddha when I said the truth is the truth, no matter what emotion comes from the truth, whether it's hate filled or whether it's a happy emotion, whatever emotion, the truth is the truth. You can't, you know, sugarcoat the motherfucking truth.
Yo, D, no, man.
Well, if you want the fucking
Once you
truth,
start
nigga,
story and narrative and fictionalize, you fictionalizing, B. You don't even understand the difference between the record keeping, the facts, and the story.
So when you got a class in it, your class got white kids and black kids in it. How do you teach about slavery?
The same way I just told you.
Because I'm just gonna tell the truth.
I just told you what I teach about slavery. So what you want me to do? Why would I change it in the classroom,
bro? How many rich people you think was in America that was white before the fucking Civil War?
What?
How many rich people do you think was in America before the Civil
My
War?
bad. I ain't even trying to have my beat, though.
Rich people?
Rich white people in America before the Civil War. How many?
Not a lot.
It wasn't even a lot of white people yet.
It wasn't a lot of slave owners. A lot of white people worked on the plantation as like overseers and shit.
Exactly. And then look, this is what happened after the Civil War. For their reward for helping fight, they gave land to them people.
I don't know what
which is
type
why
of number
you hear
y'all
Martin
looking
Luther
for.
King talk about land grant colleges and shit like that.
It wasn't a lot though.
Rich people were in Mississippi, New Orleans,
I was.
What near plantation owner broke. Well, none of them motherfuckers broke.
Well, none of them, bro. And the North was getting money off the cotton that they were skipping to the
There
North.
were a lot of slave owners that were mortgaging the slaves. They were in debt.
Those motherfuckers making plenty of money off cotton, tobacco.
They was in debt to the king, bro, which is why he instilled the permanent tax, which made chattel slavery in the first place.
In the 1830s. Like, what are we talking about?
We talking about 1700s.
I don't know. I did just look it up. It said that shit is like 25% of white families own slaves. So you had to have a little
They all
money to
didn't have
own slaves.
plantations though. They all didn't have plantations though.
No,
Yeah, some
Wow, that number higher than I thought it was.
But hold on,
bro,
Sly.
like
Don't move
Rosie the
from
robot, bro.
don't move from his point. Owning slaves and having wealth as white people is two different things. You could have had
Right.
wealth and
That's
not
what I
owned
was saying.
slaves.
Yeah.
Now, in that,
Well,
they
I
had a whole.
disagree with
What
that.
he's not telling y'all is
He
they
was
had a
into
whole.
finance and shit.
They
Yeah, I
had a
disagree with
whole up, but before the Civil War, they had a whole upper class ideology called the Upper 10,000. So
Yes, but
that
it
in
wasn't
itself
just
is
white people.
speaking to the abundance of wealth they had.
Right.
Yeah, but that wasn't
And
just white people, bro. You making that up?
it was just white
It was
people.
just white
And
people.
what,
It
bro?
was
Who was
just
white at
white
that time?
people.
Look, bro, the class of white. First of all, man, y'all niggas is
You going
conflating
down
things.
pseudo
Y'all
lane and don't
conflating. Y'all
nobody want to
conflating.
hear
You
that shit, man.
conflating shit.
No, it's the
Don't
class
nobody
white
want to hear
that
that
got you in the rich.
bullshit.
Look,
Jumping
it's a
in,
class
bro.
called
Like
white,
for real.
bro. That don't mean you
Just
got white
your
skin.
point
Don't
at his
nobody want to
bullshit.
hear no bullshit about white
Like
people
for
didn't
real.
get here until after the Civil War. That's bullshit.
Nigga, white people did not own the land that they owned until after the Civil War.
The whole concept of a conquistador was to own personal property.
Yeah.
The whole capital, the fucking
Nigga crazy,
conquistador was to chase down a fucking Jew.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was to
What
set
you
up a
talking about?
colony
Most
and
of the
own your
land was so
own personal
locked up
land.
that before the Civil War, most of the Southern people started prospecting. B. They imported Irish people to run their plantations, and their children went out to go look for oil and gold and mines and shit because the Industrial Revolution was coming. Shut the fuck up, man. You stupid, B.
Man,
There's more oil wells in fucking Pennsylvania in the 1800s than in Texas. Shut up.
bro.
You fucking dumb.
Conquistadors are from fucking Spain and Portugal.
Fucking
They
idiot.
came over here to
Come
do
on,
what?
You don't know American history, man.
What
you
was
know
they
that
do?
because you just mad at black.
What were they doing?
You don't really know American history. You don't.
Man,
You don't know.
But you don't either.
Jamaican
You
ass
don't
up.
either.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
do know.
either.
Jamaican ass up.
I do know.
What?
You
I
don't.
do know.
You don't either.
I do
And like
know.
they just giving you a pass because you the homie. They like to go after lands.
Okay, all
Your
right,
motherfucking ass said the same shit.
Don't
You
worry,
said the
Chad.
same shit, bitch.
Don't worry, Chad.
Like
Monday,
that shit ain't
you
working
go
with me,
ahead.
nigga.
Okay.
That's these niggas giving you a pass.
All right.
They just want to
Yeah,
hop on lands,
yeah,
nigga.
you know
You
Black
ain't
America.
getting that, you ain't getting that pass from me, nigga. I heard you.
I
You the
don't
one
need to
started
get a pass from you, B. I don't want
You
to
the one
pass
started
from
to
you.
get down this way. You the one
pass
said
from
we
me. I already
need
told you.
to stop teaching
You
the
ain't
truth.
did nothing for you. See, all you did was talk on the internet, man. Go in that classroom and teach them black youth all the history you know, man. Go in there and teach them how to pass that SAT. Go in there and teach them how to get all them goddamn scholarships that's ready for them if they write them essays about black history and all that. Go in out there, man. Compete. Go in out there, man. I already told you.
Yeah,
man.
like I said, bro. Just stand on it. Like, don't try to push the point up on me.
Me, man. You are an
Don't try to
internet guy.
push
I'm a real life guy. I did this in real life. I did this on the internet. I did real
Stand
life.
on it. Stand on it. Don't try to push it off on Lance. Stand on it. This
I
shit
did
started
this
with
in real
you.
life, though, man. I ain't doing it on the internet, man. That's what's so funny about this. You understand? I had
Yeah,
success
it's not funny
in real
though.
life.
This is
That's
that
why I-
academic anger. You was the first to say it. Then he said it after
Oh
you.
my God. I had success in real life. Do you think
That's
what
great.
you said matter?
That's great. That doesn't change that you said we need to stop
And what
teaching
I
our
did
kids
was right.
slavery.
It was effective. So
To
what
not
do you
teach
mean I
kids
don't know
slavery?
what I'm talking about?
Not
All
teach
you
black
want to do
history.
is and the internet and argue
Yeah.
with niggas like Lance and them
What's
and
the
them,
point?
man.
What's the point
Man,
of
go
talking to
teach
Lance
them,
if
man. Go help them you
they can
compete,
get
man.
it?
Help them you win some money and them something there, man. Go on with it.
Like I say, Lance an easy target, my nigga. Y'all got this dirty ass Jamaican up here talking this shit. This motherfucker say a whole lot worse shit and don't know what he talking about. Ever. That's why the fuck he just said. That's why the fuck his dumb ass backing down now.
I'm talking about
Niggas
literature. I'm
listen.
talking about black history and books by black people you never even read, and you be mad about it. Because all you
Yeah, I
read
could
was
care
the
less.
shit to make you angry. The
I
same
could care
little
less.
shit you want to argue about on the internet. You're not ready to
I could
really
care
have academic debates. Because if I start bringing
Yes,
up
I
certain
am.
shit by
When you
certain
want to, when
authors,
you want to do
you
it,
ain't never
bitch.
ready, right?
When you want
So
to do it.
if I bring up Henry
When do
Louis
you want to
Gates
do it,
and
you
Monk
Jamaican
and
fucker?
ask you
When do you want
about
to
it,
do
you
it?
don't know nothing about it. You know him for
Yeah, I
doing
know.
DNA tests and
I know.
bullshit. Like you don't know nothing about his rhetorical background. You've never read none of his arguments.
Sound like he challenged you to a debate, Buddha.
You
He
know how many
said when you
times
want to do it.
this debate? You know how many times I done told this
What's
bitch
there
out
to
the
debate,
ring?
What's there to
This
debate?
motherfucker always talking about
What's there
Black
to
American
debate?
history.
What's there to
Like,
debate, man?
listen,
What's there to
back down.
debate?
Same shit you
What
just
we
did
gonna
right there with
debate? What we gonna debate? What you want to debate?
Yo stupid ass is a fucking liar. You just sat here and made the same argument that we need to remove that shit from our conversations. We need to stop talking about it because it's so bad. And then Lane added to it by saying,
What's
so
so
wait,
bad?
Ted,
What did I
so
say?
you don't
Remove
think
from the conversation because it's so bad.
Hold on.
No, hold on. I propose the question.
angry,
Hold on, Lance.
the parts of our history that make us angry, the parts that make us angry, you Jamaican bitch. Did you forget you said that?
I just said that.
Did you forget you said that?
I know. I said that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. I said I offer a balance.
Did you forget you said that?
No, I didn't say you need to remove that. I said I offer a balance. What? Did you forget I said that? I said you can have that.
Yeah,
that's what you want to do. If you think that's effective.
What does that mean? What is balance to the slavery conversation?
Yeah, you didn't hear what I said earlier. I'm not going to repeat myself, man. You just
wow.
Repeat
you didn't say anything. That's where Lance picked up.
Okay, no, I laid out a very
sound like bullshit.
Academic statement, man. I laid out a very sound academic.
That's why I said Lance picked it up. That's why he asked me
he didn't pick it up. Lance
on the same topic.
I do remember Lance jumping in and asking the question: should we remove slavery from the conversation? And then that's where the conversation went.
Lance be to try and belittle what my point of view. I have nothing to do with Lance. Lance is not academic.
No, but that's the way the conversation went, though. It's not. That's the way the conversation went. After you said that, you didn't explain that balance thing, bro. You never explained it. I've been here the whole time.
Yes, I did. I clearly said it. I gave a whole long spiel. Everybody was quiet. I gave a long spiel about it. When you rewind,
anybody else remember what he said about the balance thing?
You tried to imply that telling the truth about our history creates the anger. You provide a balance. I told you there is no balance. I'm the anger. You said, well, I'm not teaching like that.
That's not what I said. In synopsis, what I expressed to you is how I deal with this to create a healthy way of viewing it, to empower my students. That's what I told you in the synopsis. I'm not going to repeat everything I said, because you can go back and listen to it.
It's not your history. You don't know what you're doing with it.
Okay, whatever you say, man. You're right. Big up yourself.
Right, because again, you have no attachment to it. So you sitting on the outside making judgment calls, telling me that I'm learning it wrong, I'm teaching it wrong, and you're doing it right.
No,
but then when I ask
no. Hold on now. Maybe you're getting a different thing. In terms of having personal perspective and understanding of it. Okay, when you talk about attachment and all of that, now you're dealing with the Buddha part. I deal with non-attachment and all of them, something there just to anything. There's a pure objectivity about the way in which I reason and approach things. So you're going to get that sense whenever I talk about things, especially from an academic perspective. It's what it is.
But when we're talking about slavery, what is the other reaction that one is supposed to have? Should one be indifferent? Should one be happy? What's the other feelings you should have? Because I got anger. What's the other? What did you do?
Anger comes from the sense of where you feel a degeneracy and a hate because you feel that you came from some lower than that makes you less than. Then okay, if you feel that because you feel you've been deprived of something that you've been entitled to and have a right to, of a standard set by people who are depriving you of the standard that they set, then you go on and deal with that the way you want to deal with it. But that's not the way I teach it, my life. And I told you how I teach it.
Right, so
I teach it in a way to empower my students, and they've been empowered by it, and they don't come out with this overly aggressive attitude. They come out with this
They come out with
They come out with disdain for this. They come out with understanding the degeneracy, but they also come out with a self-esteem about themselves that's bigger than anger. Now, if you want to redeem yourself in anger, then that's cool. Go ahead. A lot of black people do that. That's why they got heart disease. That's why they got heart disease, diabetes, high blood pressure, all type of shit. Because they run around mad the fuck.
Yeah, this ain't about redemption. Like I'm trying to figure out where you're going with that. This ain't about redemption.
I'm telling you, B. This is a totality of being. What I'm talking about.
Teenagers redemption.
Education
Why not just give them
is not a totality of being, B. It's not about being angry at slavery.
Why not just give them the history and they react to it how they want to?
I do give them the history.
Are you saying
I'm confused when you say we shouldn't be angry at.
Are you saying that black people that are upset about slavery, are you calling them victims?
No, I never said that.
So yeah, why can't I be angry about slavery?
I didn't say you can be angry about slavery. All I said is I offer a balance and a different perspective, B. I said if you think your perspective is successful, go ahead. I've presented the success I've had with my perspectives, and then you disagree with that. But you haven't showed me any type of success you had with your perspective. I can show you people that won Gates Millennium Scholarships, this, and that, and they went on to have successful lives to do things for black people. I'm still in contact with my students, B. Like, this is what I don't
And there are people that are angry about slavery that went on to have successful lives and do things for black people.
All I said is I didn't say
saying.
what you did was, I never said what you did was wrong, though. I said I just offer a counter perspective. I don't have to adopt your perspective. I'm not.
But I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Not incumbent on me.
Yeah, I still don't know what your perspective is. All you're saying is to not be angry about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how many perspectives there can be on slavery. How many perspectives are there? Coming from a fucking black man.
How do you not get angry at slavery? I'm trying to understand that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're saying don't be angry at it, what emotion should I have towards slavery? None.
You can be angry at slavery and the institution of slavery, but if you're angry at your essence that's coming from slavery, you create a self.
Oh no, I'm not mad at myself at all. My hate ain't towards myself at all, or my people. My hate towards white people.
Did you come from
what
slavery?
they did.
Did you come from slavery?
Yeah, my lineage comes from
Okay.
slavery.
Do you hate the fact that there was slavery?
I hate, the fact that there was
Okay.
slavery.
Now, how do you reconcile that contradiction in your psychology?
Because things happen. It's not a conscious. It's not a conscious.
How do you
It's
do
not
it
a
without
conscious.
being
I'm
angry?
answering your question. What do you mean?
How do you do
Excuse
this
me.
how do you do this without enhancing the tension, without being angry?
Enhancing what tension? Like, I don't get what you're saying. I'm not angry right now. We're sitting here talking about slavery, and I'm not angry right now.
You came from something you hate. You came from something you hate.
No, I can't. I came from people that I love that went through. Listen, let me say what I'm saying, Buddha. 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 Let me say what. Can I say what I'm saying? Is it okay for me to say what I was saying? Because you didn't even let me finish my statement.
I said earlier, I just set your ass up.
That's crazy. You just cried about cutting people off, and now you cut me off. What I'm saying is, I came from people I love who went through something I hate. So I don't know what you're talking about.
What I said earlier.
So that doesn't. So what do you mean? So what do I have to? I hate the slavery part, not the people.
Exactly what I said earlier.
So I'm confused with what you're talking about.
Because they came from slavery.
That has nothing to do with the teaching of slavery, though. That's them.
That's what I said, and I said you can teach such slavery in a way which empowers people. That doesn't make them so full of rage that they hate who they are.
That's what I'm saying. I sat in the classroom. I sat in the classroom with 20 other. No, you talk a lot long. I'm telling. Can I tell you mine? Because you like to talk.
They hate the fact that they were once slaves.
But what I'm saying is, in a classroom of 30 kids, you're gonna have 30 reactions. So yeah, some of them might be empowered, some of them might feel angry, some of them might feel sad, some of them might feel resentful. But you still need to. But hold on, let me finish. I was almost done. But you still need to teach. But you still need. Let me just finish my sentence, bro, and I can mute out for you, bro. God damn. You still need to teach them the truth, though.
Whatever you say, B.
So you shouldn't teach them the truth.
I do.
Right? See, now you see?
So why did you say whatever I say then?
When you got 30 people in the classroom, there's a whole
real,
no, have you ever taught 30 people in the classroom with a formal lesson plan that has to account for IEP and different levels of learning differentiation? Have you done that? I have. And I've done it well, very well. So
according
you're just
to the
talking
white
about this in random form. I've actually done it.
According to the Board of Education, you did it well. According to the Board of Education,
yeah,
you did it well.
Yeah, I did it very well. I did
Right.
it very well, B. The only reason I was kicked out of school is because of my personal life and my hustling.
Yeah,
if
I
you
believe
look at my
that.
teaching,
I believe them white folks
it's immaculate. But in terms of me selling weed, I would never stop.
I guarantee you, them white folks gave you a lesson plan, and you went right in there and ran into these black kids. And now you think you can come and tell us some shit? The fuck?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck how much stress. I don't give a fuck how much court cases I gotta fight. Never.
I'm so confused, bro.
Yeah, I don't believe we should be obfuscating any levels of the truth. I think a lot of that shit is already not being true.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think we tell enough.
If you read Captain Blackman with your children, and how the fuck you go?
I think the truth. I think the schools already give feel good stories. I think the school. I think the curriculum in these school systems already give feel good stories. We got enough feel good stories. They need more truth to be honest.
No, that's not.
Hey, yo, so let me ask y'all this:
That's not
how many babies y'all think got ate by alligators?
This is
I got history. I learned in school was a feel good story. I wasn't learning the same history in school I was learning outside of school. I was learning feel good stories in school.
I learned Martin Luther King Black history in school.
Those are feel good stories. Those are stories to uplift me as a little black kid being raised in the hood in that era.
Should have my literature class. You would have learned a lot more shit. You should have had my literature class. You would have learned a lot more shit.
My motherfucking teacher.
Nah, my teacher was American though. I don't know if I would have won an American.
And you would have came out happy about slavery.
I don't think honestly, I don't think I would have wanted to hear American history from a foreigner. I would rather a white person teach black history than a Jamaican. I think I would rather a white person teach it than a Jamaican because you're not really American.
Hell nah.
I mean, there's no attachment to it, and
neither is Mexican. She ain't got no problem.
Like I just don't think even in this conversation, there's no attachment.
Insane, B. Y'all are insane.
You don't have no attachment to it, bro. It would be like me teaching.
You just gotta have the right Jamaican. That's all. You gotta have the right Jamaican.
How much James Wells Johnson did y'all?
Is there a right Jamaican? Like, is there a right African to teach it?
Masada, real quick. Who is James Wells Johnson? Without Googling, who is that? And what did he write? Why is he significant?
All this time.
Yeah, and right. And the thing about it is,
what did he write?
I just don't think that.
No, real quick.
I just don't think that matters.
Pasta.
But the thing about it is, what I'm saying is,
real quick.
Even if you were to teach me who he was, I would be like, that shit's weird, dog.
Really?
I'm like,
what's your favorite Paul Lawrence? What's your favorite Paul Lawrence Dunbar?
You know that, but you don't need to know what they did.
What's your favorite Paul Lawrence Dunbar point?
He's sitting here telling you these fucking stupid ass books, but then also telling you don't need to know what happened to your people, nigga. You don't hear this motherfucker? Literally will tell you that nonfiction is more important than black people who got lynched and hung in this.
Who's your favorite? What's your favorite Paul Lawrence Dunbar story?
Listen to him. Some fucking novels.
Give me a Boy Rabbit tale. Give me an Uncle Remus tale.
But telling me about a lynch.
Give me something significant written by Laura now.
How Mary Turner would make me angry, though, right?
Let's go.
You understand what I'm saying?
Let's talk about your history, nigga.
Mary Turner makes me angry.
Black Carters, nigga.
Get out of here, bro.
Let's go to the real obscure niggas. What you read by Ernest Gaines? Pasta.
You hear this shit?
Buddha, it's not about that, Buddha.
What's your favorite short story by Ernest Gaines?
Yo, it's not
Buddha,
about that,
you
bro.
don't get it. It's
It's
almost
not
like
about
Rama.
that.
Let's go. Let's keep going.
It's
Let's keep
almost like
going. Let's keep going. Let's
Ramaswamy
go.
trying to
Hold on.
tell,
Hold on.
like
So y'all
almost
can
like
hear me?
It's almost like Ramaswamy trying to tell white
Let's go
people
some more shit
how to
that you
be
don't
white in
Y'all can hear me?
America. It just ain't gonna work, dog. It just don't work.
people about
You like Ramaswamy trying to like preach to us about.
You can't tell me what they said in this fiction book.
Yeah.
We need fiction. We don't need non-fiction. We need fiction. Stop telling the truth to your children.
Yes,
the fuck up.
You don't have
Man, you
one
sound like a
group,
reggae
you don't
artist
have
since
one
man.
group of people on earth that didn't unite around fiction. And you keep arguing for truth. You dumbass.
Do y'all
nigga.
hear it?
You would never win.
Do y'all hear it? Do y'all hear it? Unite around fiction?
Reading Santa
But ain't
Claus
nobody
books and shit. Reading about the Tooth Fairy and shit. That's crazy, nigga. The Black Tooth
but
Fairy,
again,
nigga.
that was Madon
You're
said
a
that
Christian.
shit.
You're a
Somebody
Christian,
else?
nigga. You believe
Oh
in
my
the
God.
fiction. Posada, you're
Oh
a
my
whole
God.
Christian.
Get
You're
a pass,
united
my
around
nigga.
a Jesus Christ fiction.
There's
What the
no
fuck
way
are
they'd
you
have let
talking
Madon
about?
get away with that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
idiot.
We unite around fiction.
These niggas
There's
is
no way.
These niggas
There's
is
no way y'all
material
would have let
atheists.
Land get away
These
with
niggas
that.
is material atheists who can't explain to you what material
Madon
is.
say that.
They don't have
Come
no
on.
definition of material.
That's pretty much what Blue be saying. He's saying we need to use the mythology to teach with that. Saying we need to redo the mythology.
But they're all materialists and can't describe material.
Get this bullshit off though right here.
Material is a substance that's made out of bionic matter. A substance made out of atoms.
Yeah. What's matter?
Matter is made out of atoms.
Matter. What is matter?
Anything made out of atoms.
Matter is anything made out of atoms. Is what you say matter is.
Correct.
What's an atom?
An atom is a subatomic particle.
So matter is full of space, and subatomic powder goes collected into what?
Shapes.
Into shapes.
Yep.
And that's what it is. So shapes are matter. Without a shape, you don't have matter, right?
When the particles take shapes, then it becomes enough.
When the particles, so the particles don't have a shape.
Yeah, they have.
So they're matter too, then.
The point is, we know
okay. The point is, we can keep going down this rabbit hole to where you don't know what the fuck matter is. You go get back to shapes and goddamn bullshit.
No, the point is, we can get to a point when we're actually examining science. Like you get so caught up in trying to debase people's space versus just like listening.
Really,
beyond literature.
Really, you don't examine anything. What you do is do experiments, and you see the result of the experiments and do the math and track back and make assumptions. Because you've never seen none of this shit. What you do is collide shit, and you do mathematics to say that this is consistent with this. But none of this shit has been seen or actually studied to the degree you're talking about. I know the analogies and how the studies are performed. That's why they have particle collider theories, because you don't even know what you're colliding until it's collided and you see the explosions and you do the math in reverse.
Matter. We're examining matter and we conduct experiments.
Because you don't know what matter is until it contacts another substance that you call matter. And you don't know what that is. You don't.
No, we know what matter is. Matter is
you don't know what matter is. That's why it don't
matter
matter.
Is anything made up of atoms.
You don't know what matter is, B.
We're trying to understand subatomic particles.
No,
atoms
all you know is properties that you get from collisions of things within space, and you do math to it, and you call that
elements.
Matter. All the way down to quarks. All the way down to up and down quarks.
But when you put them together,
and you don't know what none of this is.
You're talking about the breakdown
what none of this is. All you know is the process. All you can describe is the process. You can't describe what it is. And you know this.
We can define matter. We can define matter as anything made up of atoms. Then the next question.
You
Then the
can only
next
define
question is.
properties. You can only
Then the
define
next question
properties and
is.
principles you find
Yeah.
on
The
quantum,
next
on the
question.
quantum level
No. The
and
next
on a
question
grand
is.
scale
What are atoms made out of?
Newtonian physics level,
So
macro
the
level.
next question
You
is.
cannot describe
What
what
are
matter
atoms
is.
made out of? That's crazy. Like literally, the next question is, what are atoms made out of? But what is
Matter.
matter? Well, what is matter made out of? We can answer that.
Up and
Atoms.
down forks and
Then
all
it
the
goes down to
different
atoms. You see? But we
yeah.
know
Come on,
what
man.
matter is made out
Y'all
of.
don't know
We
what none of
know
this is. Electro
what
force,
matter is
and
made out of.
strong nuclear force, weak force.
Matter
You don't
takes
know
up
what none of
volume
this
and space,
You
man.
don't
But
know
we
what none
know
of
what
this is.
matter is made of. Though,
All
right?
you
The
can
first
describe
question
is
is.
All matter is made of tiny building blocks called atoms.
So we know what matter is. So yeah. So that's the whole
And
point.
it takes up volume and space.
No,
We
you
gotta
don't know
stop
what
this
matter
shit.
is.
We do know what matter is.
No, you
We can
don't know
define it.
what matter is.
This is crazy.
Man,
Like we're
This shit
understanding.
don't matter no
we
more,
literally know
dog. You
what it
tripping.
is, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You don't know what matter is. You know the
You
process
tripping,
of
dog.
what
Why we got one nigga trying to tell
let me
everybody
deal
that
with
we
it
don't know what
and tell
matter
you you
is?
don't know what the shit is, but whatever. You do it,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Nigga, tell us something we don't know then.
I just told you what you don't know.
No, you did. You just kept saying we don't know what matter is.
You don't
And
know.
I didn't know that. I
Tell
thought I
me
knew what it
that
was.
all
He didn't tell
matter
me
Does
is
something I
matter
didn't
made
know.
have
of.
a how about this?
What are
Does
the
matter
atoms?
have a
What are the
definition?
atoms?
Hold on.
The
Does
atoms
matter
matter
have a
too.
definition? Does matter have a definition?
So atoms are not
Does
matter?
matter?
So
Does
atoms
matter
are
have
not
a
matter then.
definition?
So atoms are not
Does
matter.
matter? Does matter have a definition?
No.
Okay, so this is where we have an issue at. So you're
This shit
literary. You know, that's what everything else doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, it don't.
So,
That's what I told you earlier. I said it don't matter. It don't.
all right, let's go.
It's so
All right.
matter's not in the dictionary?
Or in every physics book and chemistry
I don't know
book.
what matter is, B.
Yeah, like, bro, what
Matter
are you talking
describes the process, B, like they told you, a process.
Nah, see, this is
Are atoms matter?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are atoms matter? Are atoms matter?
Matter is made of
Just
atoms.
ask a very simple question. Are atoms
You
matter?
just said, so the next question would be, so what are atoms? And you didn't respond.
Are atoms matter?
No, matter is made of atoms. Atoms are not made of matter.
So atoms are a substance that have no mass and
Wouldn't use the word substance. You wouldn't use the word substance.
Weight, no quantity to them.
Atoms have mass. That's why they have on the periodic table.
So
It
they're
says
part of
atomic
matter.
mass.
So then they have a matter. They
That's
have
what
a
it is.
physical dimension. They have a shape, right? They have a shape, right?
Yeah, defined by where they are in the periodic table.
Okay. So you're saying that matter is made of a small matter.
Matter is made of atoms.
Matter is made of small matter.
Matter is made of atoms. The elements.
Yeah, it's made of small matter.
No, it's made of elements. The elements make up matter. I don't understand what's the difference. Like, this isn't a poem. We use the right words to define it.
Okay.
It's just that simple.
Whatever you say.
It's not whatever I say. We all say the same thing in science. No. It's not that whatever you say, there's no need for interpretation. There's no trying to figure it out. It's just repeat the definition and understand the definition. Then you say, what is an element? Then you show them the periodic table. Then you say, these are the periodic table of elements.
Yeah, because you're a materialist.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
Hold on,
you don't have no essence of your definition.
You almost lost me right there, nigga.
Yeah, what is that? What is that supposed to mean?
Because we're talking about literal material. We're talking about material.
Are you saying these things don't exist? Like, what are you? I'm confused.
All you have is an analogy. I know that.
I have no idea what a materialist
You said this
is.
an analogy?
Yeah.
That's not an analogy. See, he's trying to use, these are definitions. We don't have to use an analogy.
Yeah, like, what's the analogy? I'm lost. I'm gonna back out. My bad, Q.
Definitions are about language usage.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone too, because the material ain't real, the matter ain't real. Nigga, what is real?
Definitions ain't real.
Definitions.
Do you say experience is real?
Usage. That's why they change.
This is why they separated literature from informational text. Them poetry niggas be doing too much.
No, this is about
So you're not
rhetoric
a
and
material.
language.
So you're not a
This
material.
ain't
You're
even
not
That's
a
a
about
fact,
materialist.
though,
poetry.
bro.
So
That's a
you're not a
whole fact.
materialist. You're not a materialist, Buddha.
Hmm?
You're not a
No.
materialist.
Not in
So
the
show me.
no,
Then
not
why
in
you always talking
not
about
in
books?
the
You always
sense
talking about
of
books,
not
nigga.
in the sense of the pejorative use of the term.
You always
So you
talking about
believe. So
books.
you believe. So you believe in a metaphysical.
No, not in the way you're using it, but I do believe there's.
What the fuck way he use it?
Can I finish?
Yeah.
Meta
I mean,
means.
I don't know how.
Do you
Like,
know what metaphysical means? Meta means beyond.
Oh man, that man asked you a question. Don't turn it on us, bro. Answer his question.
I'm just telling you, B. You're not letting me respond. I said probably not in the way you use it because meta means beyond. It means beyond the physical. And I know that, like for instance, when I'm in the garden, there's a thing, you know, where if you talk and you play music and you communicate with plants, they grow better. It ain't got shit to do with what you put in the soil. There's something going on. It's
That's
beyond.
literally
You're
metaphysical.
giving
I've
them
seen
carbon
that study.
dioxide,
I've
bro.
seen
That's
that
not
study too.
metaphysics.
I have seen that
You're
study
giving them
too, man.
carbon dioxide,
So when
bro.
you start asking me, do I believe metaphysics? That's the context I'm going to go to because I literally grow and eat out the fucking garden.
How is that metaphysical if it's
That's not
outside of
metaphysics.
physics? It's not outside of physics what you're doing.
Well, there's something going on that's beyond the physical.
You singing the plants is not spiritual, nigga. That's just you in the
No,
fucking
I
middle of
didn't
the
say
garden.
me singing to plants. I said just being in the
Nothing's going
garden.
on outside of the
There's
physical, my
something
nigga.
going on because there's no,
This
there's
is
not
literally
necessarily
studied.
contact. There's
That
just
ain't
something
you
else
know.
that can't be explained.
Yeah, that's definitely pseudo.
I said this don't have nothing to do with
Pseudo
me
as fuck.
adding nutrients to the soil. None of this. Just your
Bro, you're giving them direct carbon dioxide.
whatever
What
it
are you
is.
talking about?
Whatever it is, I don't know what that is. They call that
Physical.
some of the metaphysical things, this and that. But when
Nobody calls it
when you start talking to me about do I believe in material, and that's what I believe in. Like, you know what I mean? I interact.
So the plants aren't material.
with material
I'm so
world.
Hold on, the
I don't
plants
take it-
aren't
I
material.
don't take it for granted and abstract. You understand? That's
so
my
What the
thing.
fuck?
There's a lot of people who are materialists.
This nigga
They never
fucking with
touch
us right
soil. They don't like the real material world. They like
I know. I asked you. You
they
might.
like taking
The
advantage
literature niggas.
of
The literature niggas
artifacts
might have
of
to
the
go,
material
dog.
world.
I
They're
agree,
never
man.
in the natural world.
Y'all
They
need to be
do
making some
want
shit up,
artifacts.
dog.
To a
It's
naturalist.
like you need a picture of like
You can't be a
roller
materialist
skates
and
on it.
spend all your life in New York.
Hey, Psycho, I'm driving. Can somebody pull up the
Neat man
definition of
apartment.
materialist?
What type of
Because maybe I'm
materialist is
fucking
that?
lost.
Fuck out of here. You're an artificialist, fabricationist, scientist. You don't deal with the real material.
So you don't like scientists?
Bullshit snap.
Metaphysical goes against
So
science.
confused, bro.
Metaphysical goes against science.
I didn't
Bullshit
say
went
that.
off for y'all there.
You just threw scientists in there with a
I said
materialist.
if you
You
never
literally
engage
just named them at the
in
end.
the physical world and
I
you
want
live
to
in
know.
high-rise
The
apartments and
materialist.
air
Hold on, let me read
and
this
all
right
type
quick,
of
bro.
artifacts, you are a
If you finna read the
fabrication.
definition, please do.
You
'cause I'm
don't
confused.
engage with the physical world, but you call yourself
Okay, so
a
you got a noun
materialist
definition, you
because
got
you're
an adjective
science-based.
definition. I read
But
the
you don't
noun.
engage with
Oh
physical
my God.
reality. You don't know the difficulty
Buddha.
of managing
Can you
the
let
physical
somebody
world,
else fucking?
of
We got
growing
enough from
food,
you, bro.
of
All right,
overproduction,
so
underproduction,
you got a
Wait, Buddha,
climate
wait.
change.
Buddha, wait.
What are you
Go
talking
ahead.
That is
about?
common. Doesn't go here go all day with that shit.
No, these niggas be trying to do this bullshit, being that like
Yes.
man,
all right,
ready.
let me
We just
read
want you
this.
to be
Let me
quiet at the
try to
moment.
read
That's all we
something.
want right
You
now.
love reading, and then when we try to read something, you talking over us. Chill. 1 second, Buddha. Go ahead, Tad.
All right, so you got a noun and an adjective. I'll read the nouns first. The noun materialist definition is a person who considers material possessions and physical comfort as more important than spiritual values. The second one is a person who supports the theory that nothing exists except matter and its movements and modifications. The adjective is number one, considering material possessions and physical comfort as more important than spiritual values. And 2 is a philosophy relating to the theory that nothing exists except matter in its movements and modifications. So that's
I'm
what
with all
materialism
4.
is.
I'm definitely a materialist.
All versions of it.
I'm definitely a
Most of these
materialist.
niggas. So what are you saying?
Right.
I
What you
know
just
the
read?
concept.
So you don't believe in matter and atoms?
What was that you just read, Taz?
That's the definition of a materialist. The
Oh
noun
yeah,
and the
okay. I
adjective.
thought you were reading metaphysics. Was you trying to read materialism or metaphysics?
Materialism.
Oh, you want materialism? Okay, I thought you wanted metaphysics. Okay.
Yeah. So Buddha, you are metaphysics. You believe it's more than just matter and atoms.
Fucking right.
Of course.
Poetry class.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't.
My name is Buddha, nigga. What the fuck you
That don't mean
think?
nothing. That don't mean shit. Brother Unc, name is Brother Unc. He don't believe in none of that shit. What the fuck? Who cares?
I've said for a whole lot of times that I'm believing about niggas that they call me Buddha because of certain things that I studied. I've said this. You may have never heard it, but I'm not.
And the Buddha, all Buddhists don't necessarily believe.
I'm not a Buddhist.
Metaphysics.
I'm not a
You
Buddhist.
say your name Buddha, so go. I'm
I'm a
confused as shit,
I'm
man. What does Buddha mean? Why did you
I'm
reference
a
Buddha?
I'm a Bodhisattva. If you don't know what that is, I will tell you.
So why did he say his name Buddha?
Because
misappropriated.
Bodhisattvas have achieved Buddhahood.
That's right.
So that's Buddhism, right?
No, not a Buddhist.
I'm not
Buddha.
a Buddhist. You don't have to. Once you're a Bodhisattva, you're beyond all of that.
Okay, so Buddha. Where does Buddha come from?
Misappropriation.
Buddha's a title.
Yeah, where did they get that title from?
It's a title that was ascribed to Siddhartha Gautama once he achieved nirvana. And
Nirvana is dealing with what?
Enlightenment.
Buddhism.
No, enlightenment.
Man, get the fuck out.
If you ask me,
Kurt Cobain.
when you achieve enlightenment, you actually come out of, you reach what's called Buddhahood. Buddhism is the attempt to reach Buddhahood so that you get out of the whole concept of even having to be a Buddha.
So
it's like the guys.
You just don't understand the doctrine.
So I'm confused at how you're
That's why
detaching
Buddha
the
is
term. How you're like how you detaching the term Buddha from Buddhism.
Because Buddha is
hold on, bro. Hold on now. If the point of Buddha, you said the point of Buddhism is to reach the status of Buddha.
There's a whole lot of prerequisite knowledge that you're unaware of. And I don't.
That's cool, bro. You assume whatever you want. You said, I'm going off what you said. You said that Buddhism is to attempt the status or reach the level of being Buddha. Am I incorrect or am I correct in what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So how are you now detaching the name Buddha from Buddhism? You've reached Buddha, nigga.
Once you reach the Buddhist period, you're outside of Buddhism. You ain't got to do the 8.
Man, come on, y'all. Come on now. Come on now.
You're not.
The next step of Buddhism is Confucius. That's what, because Confucius come after that. He's a confused nigga. You just don't know shit.
You're not a confused nigga. You don't understand,
crazy, bro.
You don't know what
that nigga said
about.
To practice Buddhism is to reach the level of Buddha, and once you reach the level of Buddha, you no longer have to.
It might sound crazy. It might be crazy, fine, but it's different, bro.
It's not a religion. It's not.
It's like a black belt saying, "No, I didn't practice karate."
No,
you know all the religious niggas never say it's religion. You know Israelites be saying that shit. Israelites be like,
yeah, that's true.
Right, it's damn near equivalent.
Muslims say that shit. The Muslims be like, "It's not a religion.
It's spiritual.
Not a religion.
Spiritual.
Yeah, the spiritual people all say that.
Man, that shit a religion, bro. Spirituality and religion the same fucking thing, bro. Y'all gotta stop with that semantic ass shit, bro. Spirituality and religion the same damn thing.
You are no longer
you don't gotta spend. If you're a guy, why the fuck do you need a religion? Why do you gotta be? Why do I gotta be a Christian or a Muslim? Or
it's a way of life.
I'm not saying you're practicing Buddhism, bro. Let's not get lost. GQ, let's not get lost. What I'm saying was, when I hear the name Buddha, I have every right to think about Buddhism and assume the person must have practiced Buddhism.
You got every right to, but we telling you.
I didn't. That's what he denied, though. That's what he said. Nah, bro, you just don't know no better. What the fuck? No, nigga. If your name is Buddha, I have every right to assume you deal with Buddhism, nigga.
I literally said that I went through certain studies and I don't have to do Buddhism no more. There's a reason. I'm a bodhisattva.
All right, bro. This should be crazy.
I told you that. You didn't listen.
No, I listen. That's the problem. You niggas don't know what the fuck y'all be saying. I listen. That's the fucking problem.
It's like Jabari. You know how Jabari got. You know how Jabari's a priest. You got levels to it, man. When you first get your Mayan temple shit, you know what I'm saying.
No, what it is that a lot of people they try and think about Buddhism like religious things.
12 winter. Anetrok Newt. Nuke Newt. Anetrok Gab. Nuke Gab. 12 winter. Anetrok Shoe. Nuke Shoe. 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 Nuke Shoe. Anetrok Tef Newt. Tef Newt. Tef Newt. Tef Newt. Tef Newt. Nuke Tef Newt. 12 winter. Anetrok Paut in Teru. Nuke Paut in Teru. Anetrok and Boo in Teru. Nuke and Boo in Teru. 12 winter. Winter.
Hey, Psycho, you ain't shit, bro. Hell nah. Bro, I'm over here dying right now, bro.
That's some bullshit right there, bro.
Bro, that's why that nigga be talking to mummies right there, because he doing that shit.
Fuck with the religion. That same shit.
Bruh.
Made up some words.
Shoot.
Remember wasn't Tina Turner doing that number yo ringio shit too?
Yep.
Yeah. All them crazy.
Yo.
That's crazy, Psycho. You ain't shit for that one, boy.
That's crazy right there, bro.
It's not a religion, y'all. It's my way of life.
Yeah. That's just spirituality.
It's different.
No,
it's different.
When you talk about a grown ass man sitting up there just
spinning around talking about shoot. New shoot. New shoot. New.
The fuck out of here.
Bro, it's even funnier because I seen this man out his own mouth say he talked to a mummy that was in the museum, bro.
Yeah,
like,
he said
crazy.
Spoke to him.
Yeah, bro.
Wow. I gotta see that video because Sabio always talk about that video. I gotta see that shit. Son.
Yeah, bro. He said that. I saw that. Nobody told me that. I was watching it myself, bro.
Yeah,
like,
what he said it more than one time too, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's why you need to read literature.
He said he was in the museum. That motherfucking mummy started talking to him. They was at the tomb.
Yeah, he had turned to his wife and was like, "You heard that?
You heard that?" Like,
hell,
crazy.
That's why you gotta
these niggas be tripping, man.
So you don't start.
That's grifting on another level, man.
That's that metaphysics shit.
He made his own lane, though.
That's that metaphysical shit. I'm about to go pseudo on y'all niggas because I can get some money out there.
Yeah, you can. You can do it. Your
Fuck
mama
this smart
told you. Your mama, what you say? Your mama told you you were gonna be a lawyer.
Yeah, I was gonna be a lawyer or pastor. She didn't know I was gonna be a mixture of both.
I missed the whole bag. I should have came. I tell people all the time.
Psycho.
I tell people all the time. I missed the whole bag. I should have came over here pseudo as fuck.
Man,
I should have came over here. Yo, I was man. I'd have made a whole bag.
My
grandfather still can do it.
My grandfather an atheist, and he been telling me I should have been a pastor for the last 20 years, bro.
You be a rich ass nigga, boy. I'm finna go to somebody's country ass town and open a church.
There's no way you can.
He don't even believe in God. He be telling me like, boy, you should have been a pastor.
If you read fiction literature, you can't be pseudo. You because you know it's all fiction.
Shit, that's what have you out there talking about into nigga reading all
Nah,
that goddamn
the
fiction.
fiction literature don't have you having none of that shit. That's just fucking.
Yeah, I don't know
New
about
Age
that
Over here,
though.
but how you saying that? But you over here talking about this Neptali, Buddha shit. That shit is pseudo.
I never
Buddhist.
said nothing about no
You done
Naphtali.
you reached
You
Buddha,
said you
nigga. What
reached.
you
Yeah, you
mean?
said you reached Buddha already.
Why
You
would
already
You
you
said you
super,
reached
you
Buddha.
super goddamn. You in Nirvana, nigga. What you talking
That's
about?
the I ain't mentioned nothing. I ain't mentioned nothing mysterious about Buddhism. I just said it's a fucking system of philosophical thought. Y'all look at it as a religion. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's where you can't fuck that
Actually, I
shit up,
don't.
y'all. You can't. Saying Nirvana is equivalent to our ideology of not giving a fuckness.
Exactly.
When nothing bothers you. You're not in need of nothing. You're not overpleased by anything.
Well,
You're
he's
not
not in
overly
Nirvana because
concerned.
he's not in Nirvana. He get mad at us for not
That's
knowing the
what
literature.
I've been
See,
trying to
Yeah,
we don't know the literature, so he
take
get mad
that
at us.
title off of him.
I've been trying
He
to
take
reach
that
down.
title away.
Yeah. Well,
I ain't mad at you. I told you can have that. I just said don't mad at me.
Nah, nigga, you not
I'm
in
trying to
Nirvana.
explain the purpose of fiction to you. And I'm telling you, if you study fiction,
Nah, I done heard you come up here and argue science with niggas. That's what's baffling to me for you to now be like, yeah, nah, that shit, you're a materialist. Like, what?
No, I know science because I know the metaphors and what's the model that's being explained. I can explain the model. It's
Metaphors?
very
What
appropriate
metaphors?
to understand the process. But if you try and say something what something is, then you got to
say little slick shit, then run on.
Bro,
Fast.
there's
Like,
no
you just say
metaphor in
metaphor.
there's no metaphor in motion. There's no metaphor in motion, bro.
Analogy is the highest form of thinking. Metaphor is based on analogy. You can't communicate without
Analogy are they using when they
No,
give you the
compare and
formula for fucking
contrast.
motion, bro?
Compare and contrast is what we need. That's what we do. That's
practical
what we do in
understanding what I'm
informational
trying to
text.
explain to you. So when
Is
someone's explaining
practical
the
analysis and
process
being able to
and they're
recognize
explaining it
informational
analogically
text.
so that you can
You don't have to use
understand
an
the
analogy.
mathematics with it and all of that, yo, B, there's no way you can explain science without an analogy.
No,
You talking about
you're
explaining science when you a
comparing,
scientist talking to
contrasting,
another
an
scientist.
analogy, but you're summarizing it as if it's just analogies. It's compare and contrast.
No,
Yes, that's necessary.
analogy is the highest form of thinking, and it's not
That's
comparing
that
and
literature.
contrasting. Comparing and contrasting is actually the most limited form of analysis.
Then that's your
For
opinion.
scientists.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's your opinion. There's no show me the
Scientists are not in the lab
prerequisite.
using
All right, look, if
analogy.
it's the highest form of thinking, show
Show
me the
How many
prerequisite.
different categories
Show
are there
me,
to analogy?
show me the prerequisite for it in any calculus class. Show me the prerequisite that requires what you're saying in any physics or chemistry class. If it's not there, then it's not a part of
You
the
don't need a
conversation.
prerequisite for it. It's the highest form of thinking.
Show me where it's associated to any of the classes.
Okay. You show me when you go into the class how a professor introduces you to the concept without giving you an analogy.
Informational text doesn't require analogies, bro.
Yes, it does.
I don't
It
think
doesn't
so.
require.
You can explain a reaction between chemicals without using an analogy.
That's just lying. That's
You can say citric acid. You
Okay,
can
all right.
explain what happens without using an analogy.
Experimentation and
Okay,
demonstration,
using the
bro. I don't need an
informational
You can give
analogy
a
when I'm literally
description.
showing you
using the
something.
You give a
informational
description.
text that
You
is
can give a
not
description.
just pure mathematical logic.
No, it's pure
Explain
description.
the rotation of the sun to the audience.
You can informational text include procedural text. It includes descriptive text. The tree is tall. It is brown. It is located.
And all of that
in
is
the
based
corner.
on analogy.
No,
That's
that
not
is
based on
Yeah.
an analogy saying the tree is tall and brown.
Yes,
It's not an
it is.
analogy.
You only know tall in
That's a descriptive text, literally like he said.
The hell
Yeah,
are you
that's
talking about?
analogy.
The hell are
This
you
shit
talking
crazy,
about?
bro. Like now you acting like we just dumb, bro.
Analogy is the highest form of thinking.
You can continue to say it. That does not make it true.
It is the truth.
No, analogy is not the highest form of thinking. It is a powerful tool that supports higher order thinking skills like problem solving, creating, and insight. It is considered a fundamental process of cognition, but not the ultimate one, as other forms of reasoning such as logical induction, analysis, and critical thinking are also essential and sometimes considered more primary.
Womp, womp, womp.
Drop that little noise thing. Boom. Shit
Sometimes
like that. Shit
considered
like that.
more primary. If you go,
Now he gonna say it again.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Logical induction.
Logical induction required. See, when you say logical induction, right, you're already under the premise that this person is going to operate in an analogous reasoning. There's presupposition for him to do that logical induction.
Buddha, you a rhetoric king, goddammit. You king of rhetoric now. You got that shit down pat.
And by rhetoric, you mean he a bullshit artist, right? That's basically what you're saying. That's what he doing.
Bullshit artist.
This is bullshit, nigga. Yes, nigga, this is bullshit. I'm not a dummy, my nigga. Like, I don't know what y'all saying.
Presuppositions have to do with the analogous base that you operate in. Why do you think a lot of you use computer analogies to explain the universe, how the mind works?
Explaining, bro. Every scientist ain't teaching in the class, bro. Every scientist ain't teaching in the class.
Analogies based on the computer to relay information.
I'm talking about when they conveying it to the layman, though. When they're just in the science field, they can use their information. They don't have to relay it to the layman. They can just say what it is.
The analogies within the science field are what you're going to call jargon.
Yo, bro, comparing
analogy is not even the highest form.
It's
not even the highest form of communication.
It's simple, bro. Like being able to compare and contrast is the centerpiece. One of the most important is one of the key components of this.
Analogy is more than comparing and contrasting.
Yeah, that's
You're going to compare. You're going to compare. You're going to contrast, and you're going to use different things. You're going to use different concepts.
That's analysis you talk about, brother.
No, I know, but
they were primary. Yeah.
But in order to make an analogy, you have to be able to compare and be able to contrast different things to make a similar point.
That's anything in reality.
So it is inside of it.
One and a not and a zero. It's basic life. You gotta have front and back.
But I can describe something to you and not use an analogy. Just like he just said, the tree is tall and brown. Didn't make no analogy with that.
Describe something I've never seen without using an analogy.
Well, we're not discussing something you've never seen.
Yeah, you can. That don't mean they will understand it. Yes, you can. That doesn't mean they will understand it. You can describe it, though. You're welcome to describe it, though. You did describe it. They just didn't understand it.
Analogy can help. Analogy can help you describe something that somebody's never seen. But it's not the only way to do it, right?
Yeah, but that's dependent on it. Got to be preceded by other forms of reasoning, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, like you brother saying, you gotta already gotta have
it for yourself, not for the other person.
You already gotta have the intelligence.
This is the problem with pronouns.
What you compare?
They're making these shit outside of definitions. You're a fucking girl.
You can say that baking soda.
Don't do that, Q.
You can say baking soda.
Reasoning can be a logical fallacy.
You can say that baking soda and vinegar react together because one's a base and one's an acid, and not even have to compare it to anything. Just say that they interact because one's a base, one's an acid. That's it.
And somebody who knows what a base and an acid is will completely understand that without an analogy.
What's the analogy for base? How do you get base?
Why? You don't need it. You don't need it.
You do need it to understand what an acid
is. I already understood what he said.
No, you didn't.
Oh my God. That nigga told me I didn't understand what the man. This shit crazy, bro.
You're freeing the base.
I just asked you what's a base. And you said I didn't need that. So that means you didn't understand it then.
No, you didn't ask me what's the base. You said what's the. You asked me what's the analogy. You asked me what's the analogy for the base. You did not ask me what the base was, bro. You asked me what the analogy for the base was. You niggas be lying, bro.
You don't know what a base and you don't know what an acid is.
So you assume I don't know what a base or an acid is.
I asked you.
Although that's not what you asked me. Although that's not what you asked me. This should be crazy, bro. That's not what you have. You said, do you know the analogy of the base?
This is why the Rosetta Stone. You know what? The Rosetta Stone.
You gotta know the analogy that makes it.
Now you don't need analogy. So this is why even with the Rosetta Stone and with language, There's exact things that are definable. So you have the supernova. Whatever the fuck you call that supernova, this is what I call this supernova. And everybody saw this shit at the same time on the planet. No matter what language you spoke, whatever you believed in, everybody saw that supernova in 1500, and there was another one like 800. That's defining rain. Whatever the fuck you call rain or how you describe it, we're talking about rain. Right? That's, and then definitions just are used with the as adjectives. You know adjectives to define it and describe it. This is not analogies.
Ask him what's the analogy for rain. How the fuck did somebody tell somebody from another group and culture what rain was? What's the analogy for rain, Buddha?
I guess it's snow. You know, when the snow was moving
What's
faster.
the analogy for snow?
It's rain.
There's no comparison. How you compare the sun to somebody? How you describe the sun to somebody with an analogy?
Hold on. Fine.
Fuck out of here, bro.
You think you said something slick, right? Do you know that the actual Native Americans that were in the Northeast when the white people interacted? Do you know? Listen, man. Yeah, y'all don't let me say nothing.
Here we go.
I'm trying to give you real evidence. They had like 20 names.
Why?
Why? Because
they had 20 names. How did they describe it to the other one?
Because they had a comparison based on one type of snow coming down. So when you get rain, right, you get water falling from the sky. You got water that's running down the mountains. You got water in the ocean. There's a comparison. So you're going to call that water that comes from the sky something different in comparison. And you're going to call that shit that pools in the lake something different. A lake, that shit in the ocean.
Somebody just came home from jail.
And you're going to see that there's something coming from the sky. There's something coming from the sky. There's a similar liquid in comparison to the other liquid.
That's not an analogy, though. How are you making the analogy that this thing falling from the sky is rain?
How you get language and words in comparison.
Go ahead with that, Q. Go ahead with that one.
Now, hold on. Because y'all want academic understanding.
Be quiet, bro.
Hold on. We're going deep now. Let's go deep. Now
you're going off the rip.
No. We're getting into the study of what
this
is
called. This is not deep. Hey, Q, is you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I was getting into the study. Somebody just
we're getting into the study of what's called structuralism in language and rhetoric. And you got to read Foucault and God damn it, the other nigga's name is with an M. But anyway, when you read Michel Foucault and you read the other guy's name, because there's a point of this, because once they start structuralism, this is when you get the term semantics and semiotics, which all are familiar with. This is when they enter the vernacular and the vocabulary. They come out of this study because they're talking about the structure of language and meaning based on the reference.
God damn, it take all this for an analogy for rain. Them
this is the basis of analogy.
Other people. Shit.
Yo, B.
Shit.
Y'all don't be then. All right, B. And see, what y'all don't understand is that after structuralism develops, you get somebody that comes into the context called Derrida, and he starts deconstructing, where he starts
that which
doing what y'all doing.
To leave a message on paper.
He's attacking the premises inherent to the concept of structuralism in language. And so y'all are in the concept of deconstructuralism, which I understand. And I'm using that against you because I'm saying in your deconstructuralist argument, the whole point of it is based on the analogy and the metaphoric basis. But y'all are growing up in the wake of this rhetoric that was introduced into popular knowledge, education, critical theories, and other forms of thinking.
When I want to have, when I'm having a conversation with somebody,
because I know you don't know Foucault. I know you use the term semantics.
And I know when
I know you don't understand semiotics. You don't understand the context of what I'm talking.
We don't even remember what
I've been told y'all he think none of us are intelligent. Like he says it every time. We don't know nothing.
Who remembers what Fontaine asked
we don't know nothing.
Who remembers what you asked him?
I do.
I do, but I want to know though, bro. I want to know where you was going with that. Where was you going with that, Q?
Now I was saying if somebody just came home from jail and they was locked up for like 50 years, how would you describe using ChatGPT on a phone to them? You know what I'm saying? Or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. How would you start the internet? Like, come on, bro. There's no comparison for it from 1977.
Niggas in jail
How would
got phones, they got tablets, they know about all of that shit.
No, we're not saying they don't. We're saying how would you?
Why would I describe it if they already know about
This nigga here. Oh my goodness. You just went through a whole breakdown of all this other shit, and you just couldn't break the whole thesis or semantic codes.
Damn.
I just asked it simply, do scientists have to use analogies to give scientific information to each other? No. Scientists do not have to use analogies with each other. However, they are a powerful and frequently used tool. Again, you do not have to use analogies, bro.
I said that.
Most of the time, it's better to not use the fucking.
I just said that if you were, I said that earlier, Fi. I said if you were speaking in scientific language, it would be analogous free and it would just be in pure code and they would understand it.
It wouldn't just
But if
be
you're
pure
trying to
code.
communicate it in regular
Description.
talk, you're going to use an analogy.
No, you would use procedures.
If I talk to you in pure,
text.
if I talk to you in pure rhetoric,
See, that's what you do.
right now,
You try to
without you
debase
having an
everybody's shit or
understanding of
move
the
it.
jargon,
No,
would
it's
go
not
over
pure
your head,
code.
and you would think I'm trying to insult you.
No, it is in informational text communication. That is how they would
That's
do
what
it.
I said.
Not code. No, you said they were talking pure code. That was pure code.
No.
That's not the same shit. They would either
Buddha, don't nobody want.
Mathematic-based. It would be pure
Buddha, don't nobody want to
it's
hear.
not.
analogy.
No,
Don't
it's
nobody
not.
want to hear that.
Nah, this is why New York City and many other cities, y'all, remove literature out of the ELA curriculum. They like, yo, man, y'all doing too much, man.
All of the prerequisite
This shit is crazy.
They like, just focus on
Don't nobody
information
want to hear
text,
that
man.
my cancer is aggressive as a pit bull.
You right.
Like don't nobody want to hear that. You know, nobody want to hear that shit. You know, they want you to tell them they want you to tell them exactly where the mass is at. Exactly.
Just tell us what it is. The simpler explanation is usually the best.
I don't expect them to have the prerequisite knowledge.
Rhetoric is dangerous.
Yo, you ain't shit. That's an analogy. We gonna start have scientists saying that shit.
Analogies can be confusing as hell.
Your data came up, sir. It says you ain't shit.
Talking about. That's when they're confused. And that's how people use it to
Yes, and if you're trying to describe rain to me and I've never seen rain, then I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's like somebody came from the.
analogy
That's how the religion.
that you would be familiar with to give you a concept of it.
The water part would be analogous, but the rain falling out of the sky, you wouldn't have nothing to compare that to unless I've seen snow before. You're assuming I've seen snow before.
But snow,
you're assuming I've seen snow before, though. What if I grew up in an area that never had snow?
Exactly. You can't compare rain and snow.
That's what I mean. Like, so what's the comparison to rain? Like, how are you describing that to somebody?
I could draw scenarios. It's all type of things I can do.
Then you can draw a rain.
No, if you're talking to somebody that's never seen snow, yeah, you're gonna use analogies to help them understand, because they don't have nothing to define the shit. That's
You
not.
can use hail, if that's the case.
But that's not a scientist. You explained to him an element you just discovered is not him. You don't need an analogy for that.
Nope.
No, you're gonna use the language of math.
So rain is liquid hail. Hold on, Buddha. Is rain liquid hail?
You're gonna write an informational text.
Outside of that,
informational text that's organized.
Like all of that
problem solution. Your informational text will be organized as a problem solution, or it'll be a procedure, or it'll be a step-by-step guide, or it'll be a compare and contrast. That's what it'll be.
Yo, Q Butter.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Q Butter. What's a meter?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm saying, am I wrong?
A meme is the.
Am I wrong? No. The goalpost. He be moving the goalposts with helicopters with Donald Trump's fucking logo on it.
I want to know what a meter is.
Nah, bro. Informational text. You just said that that's not what scientists use. This is important. Informational text. Informational text. Problem solution. Problem solution. Description. Compare and contrast.
All right.
That's what they'll be writing. That's how they'll
I
communicate.
asked a simple question, man.
This is the problem. This is the solution.
I asked a simple mathematical question.
No, I asked you original question. Is that correct? Is that how all scientific papers are written and communicated as informational text, and they're one of 6 categories or some shit like that? That's how they be written.
And they're still all based on metaphoric reasoning.
No, they'll be based off of procedures, step-by-step manuals or guides. They'll be used to compare and contrast. There'll be problem solution.
I give you that.
Right?
I give you all of that. I give you all of that. I don't have no problem. I gave you everything. Yes, you're right. Now answer my question. What is a meter?
A meter is a measurement.
What is it?
A measurement.
Describe the measurement. How did you come to what it is?
Somebody chose it. Somebody said this is.
No. How do you come to what it is?
I'm telling you. How someone.
And what is the basis of the choice of it?
The basis of the choice is called 1. Somebody gets to choose whatever 1 is. If Taz said whatever Blakanaga Taz is 1, then Blakanaga Taz is 1.
The analogy for what 1 is. So what is the analogy for 1 based on
currency? What you would do? No. Listen, I'm explaining a Blaga Taz, and then what you would do is compare it to someone else's measurement, the yen or the blah blah blah, or the freaking Chanel or the yard.
Yeah.
And then whatever those are, and then however you communicate it, then from there you'll create, then you'll take that.
Is it the same way? Is it the same way how?
That's not true though.
Can I say something? How you gonna say it ain't true? Not even say it yet.
I'm talking about what Q said.
Yeah, Q, is it the same as like when people say you can't say $1 times $1 equals $2? Is that?
That's a quantity versus amount. That's quantity versus amount. This is just a conversion.
Right. Is that what you're saying right there? Yeah.
No, this is a conversion. Like this is when the number 1 is defined by whoever decides it. Whatever a gallon is to you is a gallon. Then you take that and you compare it and contrast it to somebody else's shit. A gram is an agreed upon amount. The mole is an agreed. Avogadro's principle. Avogadro's principle is a certain number.
You keep letting them talk. You ask what is it based on?
It's based off somebody's decision of what one.
What is it based on?
It's not based off of anybody. It could be based off of fucking. It could be based off of the distance. It could be based off.
Because you know I got your bitch ass, and you don't.
No, I don't. You don't have nothing.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I just told you it's a 1. I'm telling you, my answer is a 1. I'm telling you, my answer is a 1. So then tell me what it is.
A metaphor for the meter, and it's
tell me what it is.
A certain distance on the Earth from the equator to the fucking North Pole, and you know that. You know that, and you know that's an analogy for the standardization of the meter that you use for the comparison to other things. We can do this with the gram too, nigga. We can do this with every measurement you use.
The word meter is a method.
So that means every other scientific fucking thing you do is based on those analogies accepted as the constant.
So what you just described is a distance.
From the standard of
is it a distance? I'm just keeping it very clear. You're going through how they got it. However they got it.
Set the standard.
However they got it. However they got it.
And you know that, and I got your ass, and you didn't want to say it, and you kept
no, I'm telling you what I'm saying. You think you know what you're talking about.
Because you think I'm
no,
dumb.
I'm telling you.
I'm not dumb.
I'm telling you. I can tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I gave. I'm gonna tell you why I gave my answer. I'm gonna tell you why. Can I tell you why I gave my answer?
What did he say about these niggas?
Can I just tell you why I gave my answer? Can I say why I gave my answer? Can I tell you why I gave my answer?
Theoretical concept on the Earth, because there's no grid on the Earth.
That's cute.
It's
That's
all
cool.
based
Can
on
I
analogy.
give my
Get out
answer?
of here.
Can I tell you why I gave my answer?
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
made a lot of
Yeah, 'cause you
assumptions.
want
You
to
made a
give
lot of assumptions.
stupid
Can
people
you
a very
listen?
simplistic
Man, let
Are
that
you
argument.
able
man
to
talk.
listen?
Buddha
Einstein has
damn,
a
bro.
realistic universe, B.
Immaturity is crazy. Are you able to listen now?
Whatever. No, I just defeated you with rhetoric. It's very easy.
No. No.
That's crazy. I don't even know what you honestly don't. You asked me what a meter is, and what you described is a distance. How they came up with that distance is cool.
And that set the meter.
I literally
All right,
why
bud.
I gave what it is because from mathematics it's just a one, and that's why we have the convert.
It's a one, and
Nigga,
a one
can I
becomes
finish?
the analogy.
Can I finish my statement?
It becomes the analogy.
Damn, can I finish my statement?
Yeah, I know.
Can I just finish? Can I just
Yeah,
respectfully?
but you won't say it's analogy. What do you mean by it's a one?
It's called.
I
So
told
in
y'all he cried about
What do
being
you
cut
mean by
off.
it's
Right.
a one?
If
Define the
you
concept
let
of
me,
a one.
if you let me finish what I'm stating, then you would hear it. You just all over the place. It's really
No, I'm
not
not
cool.
all over the place. I know exactly what I'm saying.
It is. You know what you're saying, but
It's
nobody
not
else
all over
does.
the place.
You know, the main part of literature and literacy is communication, and I think you don't recognize that. Most people don't hear what you're saying.
You don't respect me. I don't respect you. So we don't have proper.
I have respect for you.
That's what
I got respect for you. I got respect for you.
No, you ain't got respect for me. You don't disrespect me too many times, B.
That was in the past. I haven't disrespected you today. It's all right. It's all good. Respectfully, to continue the conversation, because we're gonna have that in the impact. But that has nothing to do with right now. Because at the end of the day, you got disrespected all over the panel, and I'm just stating right now, it's called equivalency.
I really don't
It's
give a
called
fuck.
equivalency. It's called equivalency. So if somebody just typed
You know
in,
that about me, nigga. I don't give
see,
a
if I
fuck.
just typed in, so if somebody, I don't really care about what you're talking about. I care
I've done
about
too
the
much
conversation.
work for anybody to try
I
and
care about the conversation, bro. Like, shut up, bro. Nigga, are you drunk or something? Son, chill, son. God damn, son, nigga can't. This shit crazy, bro. The fuck up, my nigga. Like, damn.
His birthday was the other day, Saturday.
Damn, son. This shit annoying. Let a nigga talk, bro. The fuck? Grow up, nigga.
Buddha,
like
you
50.
reach Nirvana, bro. Can't nobody disrespect you because you don't give a fuck. You know, when you reach Nirvana, you at a state of not giving a fuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga,
Hey Q,
Nirvana
so I
said
had typed in that 110 million, well, basically where they got the meter from. So it say this phrase describes the original historical definition of the meter, which was intended to be 1/10 million of the distance from the Earth's North Pole to the equator along a specific meridian through Paris. It was a real, albeit temporary, standard for length based on a physical property of the Earth, not a comparison like a metaphor.
It's a measurement.
So
like
that's where they got meter from. Yeah, it's a measurement.
That's it. Well, you asked me what it is.
It's
like 3 feet and some change. It's like 3 feet and some change.
If you see this again, you asked me what is it? It's a measurement, and that's why I said one.
Well, all measurements.
And yo, nigga, why can't I just finish the whole? Like, you could be, it'd be crazy. Yeah, one is the equivalency. So when you're saying analogy, it could be looked at like that, but it's not. It's just the equivalency. This equals that. One Tasmanugul equals this much yards. Is it? That's it. There's nothing special about it.
I think when you were trading currency, I think it was easier to understand it being like a dollar compared to a euro. I think he could understand it better when you say it that way.
If you got 1 gallon is equal to one what?
There's nothing for you to teach me besides
you know what I mean?
Worship Jesus, man. Leave me alone. Me and Q been having these arguments behind the scenes for years. This is nothing new. Q will tell you that. We've been arguing like this behind the scenes for years. This is nothing new. Y'all just get.
There's nothing you dumb idiot can teach me. I come here to let you know me a real teacher. You niggas is fugazi. Bullshit.
Fugazi is actually an Italian word, but yeah, you was close.
It's all the same to me, Psycho.
What it mean? Over fucking.
Yeah, it just means fake.
And
it just means fake.
All the while be behind the scenes.
Okay, so it does retain its definition though.
He know I ain't got no disrespect for him. I'm just hot right now in our team. This argument we've been having. How long we been having this argument, Q? What, 8-9 years? Alive?
Yeah, I don't really care about that. You just be talking condescending about all the other stuff.
We've been having this argument 8-9 years, man. This not nothing new. Y'all
Man, it sound like you just hate that nigga. That nigga. I ain't trying to take Q's side because he always talk about some Mexican shit. And it sound like you just dislike that nigga. He really wasn't even trying to argue with you, dog.
Nah, man, Q know I was getting him back because he went at me in the chat a few times when I was leaving him alone. And he just tried to, try and come up here and make a humble argument. And he know, nigga, I've been mad at him since I've been telling him to leave me alone. So me just shout at him. But me and Q are friends still, man. And I do not.
No, don't try to roll that shit back down.
Same shit we had talked a long time, man. Me and Q always argue like
friends.
this.
They ain't sound like no friends.
You got to stand on it at least 15 minutes, bro. God damn.
Like, who needs enemies, baby?
Why you think that nigga came up here and talked to me and started arguing with me, B? You think it's about, man? Me and Q still a friend, man, even though we are beef and this and that, man. There ain't nothing like that. Like, where y'all keep.
You hit the panel to talk to Buddha?
Yeah, this nigga been arguing for years.
Hold on, we got to substantiate that.
Irene used to always
Nah, that's what I was trying to get him in that first convo. The first convo and shit, because Buddha don't be knowing he be basing, and he was like that race shit. That I had to get over that. That shit triggering his shit, son. Talking about y'all just want to be enraged and shit. Y'all gonna fucking get heart disease and shit. Y'all just want to be angry over slavery. Like that shit is like that's some shit white folks say. That shit triggering, son.
No,
Q. You know I said, yo, Q. You know I be saying that shit to fuck with you.
Hold on. So
you know I be saying that shit to fuck with you. I created the whole rhetoric of rage after we started beefing. I did it to fuck with you dumbass nigga.
But you was talking to me though.
Bring up the question, man.
Okay, so listen. He said
I do believe it's true though. I do believe it's true.
That's not true. Because listen, my partner,
I did overemphasize it to fuck with Q because I knew it would bother.
Hold on, Buddha. Hold on.
It's like you did shit to bother me.
Buddha, don't worry about it, man. You supposed to be a Buddha, man. You supposed to be chill, man. You ain't showing your nirvana and shit, bro. Just relax for a minute. Listen. Now, what I'm saying is this. My partner from the island, he say the same shit, right? So he been saying this shit for over a year now, right? So he say that when in Jamaica and in the Caribbean islands that they don't show movies about slavery. They don't talk about slavery and shit, right? We only do that shit in America. That's what he be saying that shit. So when I hear Buddha saying that, it registered with me like, see, that's how they really think. You know what I'm saying? Because they, and they on their islands and shit, they don't like relate to slavery the same way.
That's not true though.
But then when we get into those arguments, they always, we had slavery and we was slaves first too. We were slaves, but y'all, y'all look at us a certain way because we teach it that we focus on it a little way more than y'all do. So when you say that, Buddha, I really believe that.
Why would you say that? That's just weird.
So because I said my partner from the island say that all the time that y'all don't teach about slavery in school, that y'all don't watch slave movies and shit. He say this shit to me all the time, bro. Is he lying, Buddha? Is that the shit?
I don't know if him upgrading.
Yo, that's weird, Buddha. No, that's weird, nigga.
If you from Rasta, you from this and that. You watch all type of this and that. You oriented towards Africa. You know you from Africa. You got slave family. You still eating slave and African food. You still understand the deprivation because you're lingering tonight.
So you wouldn't be teaching in your homeland, but you teach here?
Or about that.
You wouldn't teach that.
Foreign hold up, what we call foreign when
That's
you come to
crazy.
America. You might have people that come foreign and do other things, and you meet them and have different experience.
Those
But
were
when you say
attached
the
to it.
general culture, this and that,
So is the nigga
don't
lying
know
to
about
me or not?
slavery,
Buddha?
one,
I'm saying,
that's just
do
weird.
y'all
to
show
me. That's
slavery
just weird.
movies in Jamaica and on the islands? And
What do you need slavery movie for to know about slavery if you come from me?
Okay.
Like if you literally got cane fields
So
in your
y'all don't. You
in the
wouldn't teach
backyard,
it there,
you
but you
literally
teach it
got
here.
chain. If you literally got chain fields in your background, you got heroes of statues and shit of people that resisted. You got Taki. You got Sam Shark. You got all type of heroes of people that resisted slavery and fought. How do you don't know about it? Just because you had a country with more black people when the white people run away to oppress you, now suddenly you get a generation of people that's different. What I don't get what y'all mean.
So the
I
nigga,
don't
so the
understand.
nigga bull, so the nigga
Like,
bullshit.
I play Quilimbo. Have you seen Quilimbo?
No,
Have you ever
Buddha.
seen
Buddha. So
Quilimbo?
the nigga
When you hold
bullshit.
up, when you were in 11th and 10th grade in your literature class, did you watch Quilimbo?
Too much fucking analogy, Buddha. Did the
No,
nigga
did you watch?
bullshit
I
me?
played Quilimbo
Is
from
the is the
you know what
nigga
Quilimbo's
bullshitting
about?
me or not, Buddha? Is he pulling my leg when he be telling me that shit?
I don't know what you're talking about because there's youth here that didn't watch
What
these
you
movies.
mean? You
What do
know,
you mean?
there's
They
Tell the
know.
truth, bro. He's
partner from
clearly
the
telling the
island.
truth.
I don't know what
He
you
is
mean.
running from that answer, bro.
I'm not running from anything because I told you I gave you fake historical figures, statues, people that know
Did
things.
you learn? Did you
Now,
learn
when you
slavery
say
in
when you
school?
keep talking
That's
about
why they
movies,
said, man,
and
the
I'm saying,
straight
why do you
direct,
need
the
movies when
direct
you
answer
already
is
have
better than
knowledge?
the analogy.
You keep
Because
talking
I
about
don't
movies.
know if
When
you
I'm saying you
telling me
already
that
have
he
knowledge.
lying or not.
Now, if
I
you
don't
didn't
know.
have knowledge, I don't understand.
Well, fuck it.
Did you learn it in school?
I didn't go to school in Jamaica.
I'm a real Buddha. I'm a real Buddha. You not a real motherfucker Buddha.
I was in country, nigga, ignorant. Why you think I love American school so much?
I didn't ask, man. You do
I
not
was
sound
just
you been.
right.
You do not sound you been here that long. No, you do not.
Welcome to you, man.
No, you sound you been here about 3 years, man. Stop
Man, get
that
the
shit.
fuck out of here. Man, I sound like Stu Peas, man.
You don't. You don't.
Florida, my LA, me a LA nigga, man. Gang banging
You
and
do
all
not
that.
sound
LA.
LA. No, you do not sound like LA. Sound like Florida,
East side
maybe.
LA,
About
Las
LA
Maybe
Vegas.
nigga,
Florida,
gang
not
banging.
LA.
Watching in place there, man. Watching in place
Motherfucker,
there.
hey.
Fuck wrong with you, man?
Sound like Kodak Black and them, nigga. You do not sound like LA, boy.
Watson, Compton, and them place there, man. Me know about.
How long you been in Watson, Compton, and LA?
Long time, man. Me know all I
Ain't
see.
no way,
Everybody know
dog.
me over there, man. Inglewood and
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Not
You
long,
sound like that.
man. West side LA, man. All in all the goddamn 8-3
Your
gangsta.
English did not
Man,
transform any
some
better
police and
than
ninjas,
this.
neighborhood 43. Right down the street from the Harlem 30 and them something.
You are a literature
I have a
teacher
party
speaking.
over there and I
How can you
don't
teach
know
literature?
about the cities. We still have
No,
a
that don't
party
mean
over
shit,
there and I
man.
jungles.
My partner been in America about 40 years. And that nigga accent stronger than Buddha.
If they come out of the park with me, I'm gonna say, yeah, Buddha.
You can't hardly understand shit he say. He been in America 40 years, Pastor.
Oh shit! Some niggas just don't try. Buddha didn't even try to assimilate.
That motherfucker. My partner be talking his shit stronger than Buddha's. You can't hardly even understand what the fuck my partner be talking about. He's like, man, what the fuck?
Buddha, why won't you talk like us if you want to be one of us?
My boy Max.
You got to start talking more FBA.
Man. What do you mean?
You got to start. You got to start talking more FBA
I
than
wanna we,
Jamaican.
man. What do you mean, man? We.
If you teaching Black American history,
people, man. What do you mean? My black people are one people. What do you mean? I wanna we.
we not one people, dog.
I want people, man. I want people.
No, we not.
Yeah, idiot, man. Yeah, FBA.
Yeah, I'm a Black American nigga. I've been out my whole life.
I want people, man. I want people, man.
My whole family been here. Family, lineage, all that.
Buddha, I wanted you to tell me so bad that the nigga lying that y'all do got slave movies, y'all do teach slavery, so I can go back and check his ass.
Man. We teach slavery, we got slave movie, we got all of that, man.
I want to check his ass about that because he swear y'all don't.
Name one slave movie that came out in Jamaica.
What do you mean a slave movie that come out, Jimmy?
This one, like I could think Amistad came out in America, 12 Years a Slave came out in America, Roots came out in America. Just name one slavery movie that came out in America.
Better must come.
Huh? I come out
Better
Jamaica.
must come.
Say it slow, Bulldog. What the fuck is that?
Better must come.
Oh, Better Must Come. Okay, gotcha.
Never had to look that shit up and make sure that's a real movie, dog.
It's a real movie, but it's not necessarily that slave movie. But we still.
Oh shit! So my father,
it's wild. This is a movie about gangbangers and shit. It's sad, bro.
Maybe my partner was telling me the truth then. He said that they don't.
Better Must Come is not about a gangbanging, man. It's about suffrage trying out for slavery. And
I think the community leader in Single File gets caught up in a politically motivated gang war while falling hopelessly in love with a girl from a rival gang.
Politically motivated gang war after the ramifications of slavery, man.
Making up shit
with certain things we don't want to talk about on yet, so man. So it's still the movie is still a ramification of slavery, man.
No, the fuck it don't. This was made in 2011. Set in the 70s. It's set in the 1970s. Like, why would you lie?
Yeah, man, watch the movie, man. The movie better. The movie
What happened to you, man? What happened to you?
Better than Shatta, man. The movie better than Shatta, man. Y'all love the movie, that's right. Watch the movie, that.
Man, bro, stop.
Slavery movie, that, man. Slavery movie, that, man. It's black people fight for themselves after slavery and then something there, man. Watch the movie.
Don't lie about the damn movie. That'll make me not watch the motherfucker. You just sat up here and outright lied to a nigga, bro.
But I told you it wasn't necessarily about slavery. I told you it's the ramifications, man. But it's one of my favorite films. It's one of my favorite films. It's just have to give it some promotion. You see, never lie about it. Never say a slave film.
I knew to Google that shit as soon as you said it.
Hold on, but what was the question?
This nigga talking metaphors just so he can say that ain't what I said.
I said well, it's not really about slavery. It's about the ramifications. But maybe a better must come. Because it's better than
no. But what did he ask you for? What kind of movie did he ask you for though? That's the question.
Yeah, you gotta get documentary.
Yeah, man. My partner Max, he probably wasn't lying, man. That motherfucker, we ain't got no slaves. Shit. He said that we victims of shit over here, man. The victimhood.
Why do you know a slave movie when you know about slavery though?
Why try to name the movie then?
Slave movies.
I said, bro. I told y'all, bro. That shit was worse than that shit Lance said. Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. This nigga want to erase slavery from the history books. Like,
you got a whole island.
What they need to learn about slavery when you already know.
You can run away from slavery in America. You can run all the way up to Ohio and never know nothing about no slavery.
Don't mention Ohio with that shit.
You can run away all the way. You can run away all the way. You got them all different type of people.
They teach slavery.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit is worse than the shit that Lance
said. I know nothing about slavery. Ain't none of this.
Don't even mention Ohio.
Imagine being on an island where everywhere you go, nigga, you see slavery. You can't go. You can't escape it. Can't escape it. No plantation way up there in Ohio.
What?
Slaves in Ohio.
Bro,
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true at all.
He's about some slaves.
Well, they said no slaves in the northwestern. They said no slaves in the northwestern territory. We are back in what 1780s.
Ohio never had slaves.
They said no slaves in the northwestern territory, all the way from Ohio, all the way over to Milwaukee and all. That's why a bunch of niggas went up there. So they may have some big ass plantation house around the lower part of Ohio, around
the Ohio Valley,
and the Ohio River in that valley. But when you start getting way up north by Canada, you niggas ain't got mansions. Fuck out of here. Stop all that. Just stop the fuck with me. You gotta go research slavery because you came from it.
So we're
But
not gonna
all
act like
the
the French.
hold
We're not
on,
gonna act like the
hold on.
French.
Everywhere you go, it's
Hold on,
For
wait.
all
We're
the
not gonna
black
act like
people
the
that
French.
lived in
What
the
they the
north,
French.
everywhere you
hold
go
on.
on the island, it's a
No,
slave
no,
port.
stop that. Because
It's
all the black
a
people from the
plantation.
northeast,
It's a
all
port.
the black people
It's
from the
something to
northeast, their
remind you of
family came from the
slavery.
south.
Ain't no place to go and say, yeah, wasn't no slavery over here. Yeah, you don't have that on the island. You don't have
You
that.
can't do Ohio like that because Ohio people came from the
No, I can
south
do the
too.
whole Northwest Valley like that based on
Nah,
the
they family came from the south,
slavery. Fuck
so
out of here.
they would
The whole
know because of
Northwest
where their
ordinance.
family
Niggas
came
got a
from.
law in America that said
But the
Northwest
problem is
ordinance
this,
no slavery.
though. Like you can't set the parameter as slavery, though. The
Did you
black
have a
codes,
Northwest ordinance that said no slavery?
the black codes hit
Did you
Ohio
have a
in
Northwest
1803.
ordinance that said no slavery?
The
Yes
black
or,
codes hit Ohio
yes
in
or no? Why won't you
1803.
answer the question?
Okay,
You know it's
slavery was illegal in the Northwest Territory. I agree. But the black code hit Ohio in 1803. You can make it sound like it was just this wonderful experience, but it wasn't,
No,
man.
I didn't say
Black
it was a wonderful experience. I didn't see it that. I said what was going on legally.
So
well, you were comparing it to. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
And I'm saying on the island, you didn't have no place like the Northwest Territory. Everywhere you went was reminders of slavery. What the fuck you need a movie for?
So
you need movies for niggas that grew up in Ohio, way up by a certain place.
People that if you grew up in
you know I'm fucking with you, Taz. You know I'm fucking with you, Star. You know that.
Yeah, we got grandmothers, bro. We good.
So if you grew up,
Yeah, hold on. Illinois County. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Illinois County was founded on slavery.
I'm sorry, Psycho. Yo, this all in fun and games. Q. This nothing personal. I'm just messing with Stats. Stats know it. So I don't want nobody to take nothing.
You good, bro? You good, bro? I talk too much shit to care, bro. You good?
I was gonna say, if somebody was born and raised in Ohio, and their family was all born and raised in Ohio, they don't need to learn about slavery.
Yeah, they need the movies like the Magellans and all them other niggas.
And fuck the movies.
The Meludgeons and all them
movies.
I'm just fucking around, man. Let me. Taz got me, man. Let me get my strike back, Psycho. Goddamn, bumbo cloud. What I'm doing, man. Let me make some jokes.
Nah, but do you know what though, Psycho? It's the French in that territory, in Illinois County, and I forgot a couple of other ones was founded on slavery provided with the French from Africa.
No, I was just trying to figure out, like, should he, because I was trying to understand his point. Like, is he saying
I was saying that's why you would need movies, because you got people that could go to regions that can forget about slavery. But if you're on the island and everywhere you go, there's a port this that was a slave port, a fort this that was there's no place like the Northwest Ordinance. So I was just using. So there's no place you could forget that there was a presence for slavery. So why would you make
problem with that, though? If they're not teaching
in your kids? That was
but if they're not teaching it, then how is it a reminder?
We
How
are
is it a
teaching
reminder?
it, though. You got Rastafari, you got the Maya movement, you got all type of organizations, Kumani, you got all type of shit that teach about slavery and the history of slavery. Now, you do got Christians and super religious people that don't want nothing to do with that, and maybe he was one of those people. But to say that tradition is not on the islands is just it's a myth. It's wrong. It just is.
Well, that's a nigga from the islands told me that. I don't know. I wasn't.
Yeah, because he could have been a certain type of person that didn't have those experiences. Just like certain people up here, they don't know nothing about Africa and their heritage and this and that. Y'all got to teach them. They got to find Psycho or Q Butter Channel and these other things, right?
Nigga, we ain't trying to learn nothing about Africa.
Okay, man. Whatever y'all say, man. You're right. So when you're right. You go in most Jamaican places, you don't see no red, gold, and green, no red, black, and green. You don't see no representation of nothing African in 90% of the Jamaican places you go to. You're right. They don't have no awareness of slavery or nothing. You just go in there, all you see is Jesus.
No, that's Jamaicans rep with that flag. I see that flag all the time.
That Jamaican flag, yep, they do.
Colonialism.
Yeah, they moving to our neighborhoods with their Jamaican flag.
with the music with the same damn beat, 30 fucking songs. Like nigga, switch the beat. Like y'all got the same beat for the same song.
No,
Y'all
man,
pick the
it's not the
same
rhythm. It's not
bullshit.
the rhythm. We like
All
the
y'all
rhythm.
gonna do is
No, we like the
blow.
rhythm. We like the rhythm. No, man, let me show you. We like the rhythm and we like the artist. And we want to see what artist it can do the best on the rhythm. So you can't say, well, I like this artist better because he had a better beat. No, everybody on this rhythm. Y'all are the top artists that want this rhythm. So who are the next 8 artists and who got the best song on this rhythm?
Y'all just got a lack of
That's how we do
creativity,
it.
yo. I wish rappers would. All the rappers use the same beat.
That's crazy.
That's why it's called the rhythm, because you get a rhythm album.
That's a
You
lack
have
of
about
creativity.
12 artists on that rhythm, and then only maybe like 2 or 3 of them artists song a bus. The rest of them artists, you won't even hear them unless you go out Jamaican party. But maybe 1 or 2 of them artists really do the rhythm right, where they carry the rhythm. That's how it goes. And it's a competition to see who are the best. And that come from when they used to have the festival. When you used to win, that you have a competition for the festival, the coronation market in them place there. So, and whoever win the festival song, that become a big song. But everybody, you understand? So that competition bleeding out of the rhythm category. Well, who are the best on the rhythm?
Everybody had to get out on the same beat. And whoever.
Yeah, and then sometimes you could have bust a rhythm, right? You could have make a song that bust, and then everybody want to get on that rhythm to try and take you off a rhythm. You understand? So if you are rhythm that, and then your rhythm become a popular song. So then you get like 12 different versions.
12 different versions. Crazy.
Nah, I ain't like that shit. I got tired of hearing that same damn beat. And them niggas don't sound that damn different either.
Yeah, because that was the competition part.
How do niggas compete when they all sound the same? Them niggas sound they speaking some loud Spanish. That's it, yo. They don't really sound that different, yo. Jamaican artists, there's a lot of variety in the way they deliver that Jamaican rap or whatever it's called.
Dance and DJ.
Yeah, it's not a lot of variety in that shit. It sound all the same.
No.
The beat, the rappers.
No.
Yeah, dude.
All the DJ them are different. Some of them nowadays
sound like a white boy, Pastor.
Nah, so the women sound different.
The Mexicans should be sounding the same, Pastor.
Man. If you hear a cartel, you know a cartel, man.
Nah, the women, they got a little bit of variation because they can sing.
You know an elephant man. You know what them man there. Them man are different. You know
nah, them niggas sound the same.
You know a Garnet here. You know what the man them voice. You know a Lucia.
Nigga, I don't even know what you're saying.
This man.
Why you ain't mentioning the GOAT Sean Paul? Sean Paul Pondy. What? No, that's a GOAT. Sean Paul. What are you talking about?
Sean Paul.
Real Jamaican. Sean Paul.
No, man. Sean Paul, Uptown Dirty Cup crew. Original.
Don't disrespect me, brethren.
Sean Paul are no good. They're a good artist, but the man no good, man.
Man, them the GOAT, man.
No, don't do that. Sean Paul a good artist, known artist, very respected.
I'm a bad man, top shot.
From Dirty Cup crew, Uptown crew. But Sean Paul, no, I'm not no good, man. You have to go a Bounty and Beanie. The reason I say Bounty and Beanie.
A Bounty killer no better than Sean Paul.
The reason I say Bounty and Beanie, right? The reason you have to go a Bounty and Beanie, because you have a whole lot of artists, right? You have Supercar, you got Shabba, you got all type of people. Dennis Browns, Bob Marley. You got all type of Bob Marley and Dennis Brown.
Beanie Man was the best one.
You got Toots. You got all different type of people, right? You have to give them credit.
Yeah, Beanie Man.
No, when you say Bounty and Beanie, you don't know how much man them bust.
Who?
When them two man that coming out of the 90s, You wouldn't have no Movado. You wouldn't have no Cartel.
I heard of Movado before.
You wouldn't have no Terra Fabulous. You wouldn't have no Spagga Beans.
What about
you
Gregory?
What
about Gregory
You
Isaac?
wouldn't have no. You
Greg,
wouldn't have
that's the
no
nigga that made that
Force.
song.
You wouldn't have no Bounty. You wouldn't have so much people without Bounty and Beanie. A bus people, you understand? And then from big people, them a bus.
Nah, y'all got Rod Diggins. That's y'all
then
best
them
rapper.
impact, and then them impact on the sound system, and them something there. I have to credit them too.
Rod Diggins out Jamaican.
What about Blackie Luru?
You can degree.
What about Blackie
Luru? And all them man there with them little one hit tune and them some there. We talk about foundational people, them man.
They ain't found. No, you can't say Jamaican and foundational now. No,
Yeah, he can say that. Hey, boy.
Trying to take y'all word.
Blackie Luru, he foundational. Blackie Luru.
Yeah, man. That's where Michael Rose and them man there come from. But that's old school reggae. I'm talking about in the modern era when dancehall was. Y'all talking reggae artists. That's what I said. I gave all them men them credit. You gotta have Bob Marley, you got Black Eye Huru, you gotta have Toots, you gotta have Dennis Brown, you gotta have Freddie McGregor, you gotta have all them people that so Courtney Love, Shagga, Shabba Ranks, you gotta have Nardo Ranks, you gotta have all of these people that so man. Super Cat, Kennesaw, Putty Roots, John Wayne. Whoever you are name, you understand? Whole heap of people you can name. Yeah. But when it comes to modern time, I be name bound.
Y'all do Jamaicans. I do blame like New York brought the Jamaican.
Come from them man there. Shocking Vibes, Alliance, and then the sound system they cut them man there and cut every man they come from them.
Nah, New York. I blame New York. New Yorkers who brought the Jamaican niggas in.
Because of how that sound there influenced Jaro and them man there for Boss Lucci.
No, they didn't influence nothing. It was the New York niggas brought y'all in.
The same niggas the same crackers that let in the motherfucking Mexicans.
Even Sizzler and Capleton, right? Even the rivalry in the Bounty and Beanie rivalry, right? Because now the Bobo, them come up to change the roster and make it more aggressive. So now you get two, you understand? Not really a rivalry, but you get two different degrees. You get David House and you get Judgment Yard. So you get Capleton and you get Sizzler. You understand? So this
we do not understand.
Push that hard to where them are the people y'all know. You understand?
Yeah,
if I'm talking y'all about anything dance, them are the people y'all know.
I'm not understanding.
That new shit garbage,
Nigga, a lot of that old shit was garbage too.
No, that old shit was rock.
Man, we ain't know what them niggas was saying. We still don't know what them niggas was saying.
Nigga, shit was hidden, boy.
But you didn't know it.
These songs I said Gregory Isaac, you said Night Nurse. You listen.
Yeah, he was because he spoke. He was actually that song was pretty good.
Yeah,
but look, yo, the New York niggas let the Jamaican niggas into the rap game. It wasn't the Florida niggas. It was the New York niggas that let these Jamaicans start rapping.
Boy, you finna make Psycho go.
Yo, where you from again, bro?
I'm from North Carolina, but I noticed it.
Oh no, I forgot what y'all famous for musically.
We got J. Cole, Knife Wonder, Little Brother, P.D. Pablo.
All the niggas follow New York niggas, right? My bad. What y'all niggas came up with?
Nah, not P.D. Pablo.
Yeah, P.D. Pablo, he definitely got that from New York. Who else y'all got that? What influence y'all had? Shout out to North Carolina, but before you bring New York up, you know what I'm saying? Just remember that though, all right? You know what I'm saying? We get
y'all had influence on some North Carolina, but y'all let the.
Well, how'd you end up with a Mexican chick though? Even with all this.
Because I want because can we let the Mexicans start rapping too? How about that?
Oh, we let the Mexicans start rapping.
Yeah, y'all did.
Now we gonna blame that on Houston niggas in the West Coast.
Yeah,
fuck that.
Cypress Hill ain't come from Jersey or New York.
I know you were gonna say Cypress Hill.
B-Real is Cuban. Stop the fuckery.
His crew is Mexican.
No, only one nigga is half Mexican, and Muggs is half
Muggs is Mexican. Muggs is Mexican.
Muggs is half white.
Semantics.
Wayne one dropping Mexicans, okay.
They grew up in the Mexican hood, though. But come on.
They called
And B-Real's a blood.
called
He's not even from Mexican
York,
gang. He's from a black gang.
He don't claim.
I know them a bunch of non-black motherfuckers. I know that.
And the nerve, J. Cole had to come to New York to get his life. The nerve.
He don't claim Carolina.
Who don't claim Carolina?
J. Cole.
I guess all he rapped about was Fayetteville, North Carolina. The Ville, that's Fayetteville.
Nah, that's Louisville, Kentucky.
What the fuck is y'all talking about, man? I know it sound nice, man. But
Yo, you ain't shit. Yo, you ain't shit. You said that's Kentucky. Yo, you ain't shit. I ain't no Fayetteville, Kentucky. Must be moving them cars, son.
That's how nigga talk about it.
Niggas don't recognize one Ville in America, nigga. It's not Fayetteville. Yeah.
Nigga, he say it, nigga.
When niggas say the Ville, you know he talking about.
He say the Ville, he say Dreamville, Fayetteville, Vietnam. He say all the names he call that shit. I guess y'all just don't know though.
What you saying? That's local. That's in North Carolina.
Yeah, y'all would know it. Yeah, we would know it. Y'all probably wouldn't.
I'm just saying, like, we graced y'all with Michael Jordan.
No, that's not a lie because that's a lie. Because Jordan grew up in North Carolina his whole life.
No, he grew up in Brooklyn. 13.
When did he move to North? When did he move to North Carolina? At what age?
13.
He grew up in North Carolina then.
It's been 13 years. Yeah, he got that from New York.
Nigga, please.
Nigga, please.
You
ain't shit. You a whole at 13 years old. If you a whole soft kid, or you know what I'm saying, it's over for you at 13. If you're not a tough kid who know how to fight by 13, you know, 13 to 17 is 4 years.
Yes,
how much growing up he did? That's high school. Sure. What we talking about, man? Junior high school, he learned that crossover. High elementary school, he learned the. Come on now.
A lot of that shit. Yeah, I saw y'all niggas can't do his dribble, but he learned to shoot down here. Yeah, we taught him how to shoot because he could not. Because y'all niggas can't shoot.
You don't shoot no basketballs in Carolina.
We got some of the best shooters in the Carolina, nigga.
Carolina do. Duke and North Carolina, they do take their basketball.
I had David Thompson.
But I'm gonna tell you, some of the best shooters are between Virginia. Virginia got some shooters too. They got the white boys down there. Yeah, so
North Carolina basketball state though, no bullshit.
Yeah, we're basketball state.
Yeah, that's what I said. Duke and North Carolina.
Nigga, Wake Forest, NC State. Nigga, NC State actually got NC State.
Yeah, Wake Forest in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, they serious about basketball.
Yeah,
but their greatest player came from Brooklyn.
Nigga, Chris Paul. I mean, hold on, you can. Nigga, we had some nice ass niggas from North Carolina too, though.
Your greatest player, the greatest player. Fuck you, Taz, about LeBron. The greatest player of all times.
The GOAT.
Who's that?
MJ.
He the greatest player of all time?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he came out of Philly.
That shit is undebatable. Everybody.
That nigga. They did have a.
I think the greatest player of all time came out of Philly.
He was.
Well, how long Mike lived in Philly? I didn't know he ever stayed.
His name is Wilt Chamberlain.
Okay. You have the right to think what you want.
He got the most MVP records. I mean, NBA records.
I don't know. Wilt Chamberlain pretty. I don't know, man. He pretty nice, man.
All that capping y'all doing when y'all know the greatest player came out of Akron. I know y'all don't want to say it, but yeah, we know what's going on. Michael,
We know
yo,
Beckham in
LeBron
Michigan.
that nigga too though. LeBron that nigga too though.
Yeah, LeBron tough.
I'm
So
just saying, North Carolina, we brothers, man. Don't be shooting at New York, man.
See, North Carolina and New York kind of related for some odd reason. A lot of our ancestors took off. They delineated and went up north.
Oh, delineated. No,
Them
we
niggas
could
took-
afford to. No, we could afford to leave.
No, y'all left because I couldn't afford to stay. Actually,
No, we
y'all
could
didn't have no
afford to leave. We
farmland.
was freedmen, and they was like, nah, you know what? I think it's better if we take our bread and go north. It
Y'all
may
can
not have
see,
been the best investment for most of us, but we definitely was like, well, you know what? We got it. You know, why don't we?
man.
That
Y'all
nigga
left
pastor
farm,
here, man.
yo.
Fuck that nigga, man.
Y'all left
Y'all, man.
farmland and nice yards for projects. That was a horrible decision.
Y'all couldn't read, man. We had suits and cars and
Y'all couldn't read. It's crazy.
aspirations, man. Y'all wanted to say they didn't pick cotton and shit.
Y'all
You know what I'm
read and
saying? It
still
was
got.
different,
Hey
man.
yo,
We could
y'all
take
can read
pictures,
and
man.
still got stopped and frisked.
We was taking pictures. We came to the north. We was coming to the north and taking pictures of our families in the 1800s. Y'all was down
Nigga,
there
how
drawing and
y'all
shit.
read it? Y'all can read so well, but y'all getting stopped and frisked and thrown in jail. All y'all niggas got locked up there. We didn't. We won't going to
Yeah, but
jail
we
down
birthed the
south.
movement. We came up north and birthed the movement, man. We
Of
helped
niggas
inspire
going to
y'all, man.
jail. Y'all went up north to go to jail, dog. We
Yeah,
won't in
y'all
jail
stupid.
like that down here.
Y'all inspired Planned Parenthood.
No, that shit. Well, because we actually grew the race. Y'all didn't. Y'all living in little apartments with like one or two of y'all.
We built the idea of being race conscious.
No, y'all didn't. Y'all built
We gave y'all
Tetherland.
that, man.
Y'all
Remember who
built
was paying?
Tetherland up there.
We was paying for freedom, but y'all was really, yo, son, buys me some freedom. We like, yo, let me talk to my cousin up north, man. Look, I
Nah, we
got you,
were.
man. Like but
Why
that
y'all
nigga
come down here
pastor,
every?
that nigga
Why
pastor
y'all
that be
come down
fucking with
here
that white
every
bitch.
summer?
Leave that nigga pastor up there and his cousins. You know the niggas was fucking with them white bitches and white niggas when we was over there, man. I'm bringing everybody, yo, leave that nigga pastor down there. That's how you
Why
got
did
left
y'all
down
come
there, man.
down here
We brought
every
everybody
summer?
else up.
Why'd y'all come see us every summer, but we didn't go see y'all every summer?
Affordability.
Y'all couldn't make the trip.
Y'all can't
That's
make
some
the trip.
bullshit. Y'all
Y'all didn't have
always
cars
that's some
yet.
bullshit.
Y'all ain't have no cars.
That's some
Y'all didn't
bullshit.
have no cars.
That's some bullshit. Y'all
Y'all ain't
didn't
have no
have
cars.
cars, nigga. We had cars.
Y'all ain't have no shoes. Y'all had fucking working on dirt roads.
Y'all gotta stop with acting like y'all
To
came
be
to.
honest with you, the real reason why is because Big Mama usually was always in the South. That's what Big Mama.
That and y'all and the family.
Hey, I
Y'all
was
had
on
more
mute, but y'all
area.
ain't gonna south like that. What's wrong?
Exactly. Y'all had more area. Yeah, that's crazy. They said we couldn't even afford to go.
I know that's why we went to the South every year. It was Big
Yeah.
Mama. That's what Big Mama was at.
And why did she stay? And why did our ancestors stay down south?
Cause
See,
Papa was a
it
Rolling
was a
Stone,
younger,
nigga.
it was the
Papa was
younger
a Rolling
ones that.
Stone. A lot of y'all is bastard kids, and Papa came up north, got a job, and left y'all down there. Was sending little checks and shit, and little money orders and motherfucking postcards with him holding his hat in his suit. He had a whole family up north, policy and everything.
That speaks worse about y'all than us.
Hey, that was your ancestors. You asked about your ancestors. Our whole family came up.
I'm proud of ours. We weren't sleazy like that down here.
That was y'all uncle.
We were good black people. Y'all got up north and got
Nah,
sleazy.
some of y'all had to stay down there because y'all was
Y'all
too
got
upright for the
grimy.
ass, man. Y'all was down there talking about we's good. I's good. We ain't got to go. Why you want to be up there reading all fast?
Y'all
You
niggas
good down
wasn't
here.
reading.
Ain't nothing
And
wrong
check
with
this
no
right.
Jim Crow.
If
What
y'all
Jim
was
Crow
reading
ever
so
did to you,
well,
boy?
I don't remember my cousins from New York coming out here and reading shit to us.
You remember the movie Life?
Yeah, I remember Life.
Yeah, that's what we know about y'all.
We
Y'all
know
play
about
different down there.
y'all. Y'all didn't bring nothing good back with y'all. No good
Hip
food,
hop,
no good recipes, no good
hip
music.
hop,
We brought hip hop.
We gave y'all that. That hip hop came
jazz
from
music,
us.
Y'all
and
ain't give us
jazz
no
music.
damn
Don't
hip
hold on,
hop.
and don't forget, and
About.
jazz music and ragtime.
Jazz music came from us. The blues came from us.
country
Now
came
y'all
from
get the
us.
blues. Y'all get the
Y'all got
blues
the
and that
blues.
country
All that.
shit.
I'm
Y'all got
saying
the blues.
in my era, we brought hip hop down there.
Okay, y'all might have brought 80s and 90s hip hop
And
down there.
disco.
Disco, I don't know if the fucking
We
disco.
bought
Fucking, we
we
taking
bought
that too.
fashion too.
Nigga, the disco nigga.
Fucking, we taking that too. Fuck it.
We bought fashion down there. Like y'all
We
was
was y'all.
having.
We was literally y'all hip hop plug. Your up north family was your hip hop plug back then.
We bought slang. Y'all ain't had no slang.
We brought books.
No, y'all did not bring no books, dog. Stop
Yes, we
that shit.
did.
Jazz is from New
We brought
Orleans,
y'all
not
Dan
New York.
Serma. We brought
Jazz
Who said
is in
Nas is
New
from New
Orleans.
Orleans?
Eventually,
Y'all
Dr.
bought
J.
some weed. Y'all might have bought some weed down here and bad behavior.
We definitely bought
Stealing cars
basketball
and
back
shit.
down
Y'all
there
bought.
too.
Yeah, y'all
Remember,
got us in
Jazz is
trouble.
from New Orleans, not New York.
Who?
It's sad, but we got it popping though. Y'all might have inspired and had a little help background on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all was down there playing with instruments and shit. But I'm not giving New Orleans to the South. I'm giving that to the French. French, fuck that. That's that
You would
French
rather
shit.
the French have the New Orleans than the South. No,
That's why they got
actually,
that. That's why
Louisiana, a royal state. We learned that up here
that
on
ain't
this
nothing royal
channel.
about Louisiana. I'm
Yeah,
just
it
saying.
is. It's a royal
There
state.
you go with
It's
that
a
royal
royal
state
one.
shit.
It's a royal state, nigga.
Well, that cracker
Well,
shit.
Here we go.
yeah, there you go. Royal shit.
So yeah, be happy, man. We came back down there. We sending money down there for y'all, kites and shit,
So
messages.
we bought them up north. They motherfuckers couldn't even come outside. They were so starstruck.
Yup, ungrateful. Underground Railroad is the story about coming to the North.
Y'all
That's why
got
a lot of
more.
y'all don't talk about
My cousin used to be like, "Y'all got more than one TV." Yeah, nigga. What you mean?
So
And
how was all y'all living in the hood with all this nice shit? No, y'all live with roaches, cars that barely ran. Yo, stop this shit, dog. Y'all didn't have
it.
TVs.
hold up,
Y'all didn't have TVs and nice clothes.
nigga. Y'all
Y'all
had
did not,
possums
nigga.
and
No, y'all did not, dog.
Y'all had
y'all had
porches that
skunks.
barely worked.
Y'all didn't
Y'all
even have parks with basketball
You had
goals.
Yo,
tapeworms
nigga,
and
y'all had pigs out back.
We played ball.
y'all porches barely worked.
They had pigs
Y'all
and
didn't even have
We
a
might not have had.
porch.
y'all
We
had
might not have
active
had
Y'all,
no
chickens
net.
out back,
We
bro.
might not have had no nets on our rims, but we played ball.
y'all had
They ain't,
And we
chain.
had
Y'all
on
had
they ain't had no
concrete.
chain
3-point
nets.
line.
Y'all played on dirt.
They ain't had no
And
three
that
point
made
line.
us
And
better
y'all etched out
players.
y'all three. No, they etched out their 3-point line.
That made us better shooters and better.
That's
We
why y'all all
shot in the
played with
wind,
goggles because y'all played with in the dust.
nigga. Y'all play with bulletproof vests on. Y'all was niggas.
Y'all got it out the mud for real, son. Nasty ass
They
At
played.
playing
We
least we,
played on
basketball in the
dirt
rain.
roads,
at
though.
least we could
I
have played
literally
ball with a
played
little rain.
not dirt roads, but I
That's why
played
they
on
can't
dirt
dribble. That's
like
why
a
they
dirt
can't dribble,
lot.
Psycho.
Yeah, I played on one of those shit before, like literally, like the motherfucking backboard, the rim was like nailed on a pole or some shit.
Like
And it was
Jesus
but it was
nailed
a
to the
dirt
cross.
like lot or some shit. It was just dirt.
But see, that's why they come out good shooters. We'll give them that. That's
I
why they came out good
never did
shooters.
it
We'll give them
before
that.
or after, but yeah, I was with my cousin down there in South Carolina.
Bro, if
But
your
That's damn
defense
sure why they couldn't dribble.
that shit
if
was
your
wild.
defense was a sandstorm and you could shoot that, you could shoot on everything. Don't
Hey
let it get
man,
windy.
hey man, y'all there go. It was bad for y'all, man.
Y'all
Y'all
ain't had
had,
no swimming pools.
yeah, we did. We had
Y'all was
ponds and
jumping in the
lakes,
lake, bro.
ponds
Yeah,
and
they had
lakes.
lakes and no creeks. That's what they got,
Ain't
creeks and
nothing
shit.
changed. Ain't nothing changed. Y'all went up north just to talk shit and y'all still talking shit.
Y'all
It
had
really
fucking
ain't
Yeah,
got
we
what
sent
the
money.
fuck.
Oh, here go another one that got left behind.
Who
Yo,
we
go,
got
mom.
left
My bad, bro.
behind? We
My
had to
bad, bro.
send
We
y'all
sent
up
money for
north.
you, man. We
Nah,
paid to go up north. We left y'all.
nah, we sent y'all up north.
Yeah, we
Nah, we
sent
had
y'all.
bread for the both of them,
We
son.
sent y'all ungrateful
yo.
ass.
When did
Y'all
let
niggas play ball in Timberlands. Y'all finished.
Y'all over there.
when did y'all get air conditioning?
When
They
did y'all
didn't.
get air conditioning? Y'all, we the one that had the heat, so we would have came up with it first.
No, y'all
But
ain't had
why
no
didn't
AC.
y'all?
Bro, y'all don't even know what
They
real
still ain't got ACs
humidity is.
now down
Don't
south.
start that shit. Where
They
you
went
going
through.
down? I
They made
forgot
it for
y'all
the white
is
man.
talking about y'all family members. My
We
bad.
built
Why they need
different
the
though.
AC?
See, y'all
If the
can't
white
handle
man is
no
cool.
heat. See, that's why y'all be passing out in them New York blackouts
Exactly.
and shit. Y'all can't handle no heat.
Exactly.
Y'all
Went
ain't
up
had
Y'all
no
north
got
to
that.
live
freezer.
in the
Y'all just had
Y'all
a
Got
ain't
that
built
solid.
Weems
like
good
that.
You right. I
AC.
can't handle
Y'all
that.
got
All we
that
need is a
Yaga. We
all we need
good.
is a
I ain't
fan and
like
a
that.
window. You put
See?
a fan in the
I'm
window,
totally a
we can make
northeast
it.
motherfucker biologically. Like I
They
can't
went up
handle that
north
heat,
just to
dog.
live in the project. Like this goddamn shame.
Y'all had
That
like
is
an
a
extra.
shame. They went all the way up north to live in the projects and go to jail.
Y'all
Them
had an
think they
extra
better
big
than
ass
100
us.
ice
degrees.
cube in the freezer.
I'm miserable in 100-degree heat.
Them
I'm
niggas
not a
moved up
fan.
north to
They
get stopped and
domesticated
frisked.
the hell out of y'all, bro. That's
Yeah,
sad.
they moved all the way up there just to get stopped and frisked.
Domesticated like a motherfucker. Nigga can't fix shit, can't build shit.
Nothing.
Nigga said we can't
Y'all
Motherfucker
fix
niggas
shit.
can't read
read.
shit.
Y'all can't read either. What the fuck?
All
Hell
the apples
no.
damn near come from y'all shit.
Y'all went up north just to say y'all could read. Y'all can't
Yo,
read shit.
y'all bigger. Y'all
Y'all
super.
motherfucking scores up
Yo,
there is terrible. Don't do that.
y'all biggest
Don't do.
football game was y'all high school.
Facts. Y'all entertainment is high school.
Man, fuck out of here, bro. Ain't
So
nobody
nigga,
going
yeah,
to that
y'all
shit.
can't afford to live
Unless you
in
got
those
kids
pro
at the high school,
areas.
you do not. You're not
Hold
allowed to
on,
go to
nigga.
the high school.
Y'all had a professional
Y'all pay
football
to go to high
team.
school games
Nigga,
as
y'all lived
adults.
in New
Y'all don't
York with
even
a
go to the
professional
school.
team and y'all couldn't
Oh,
afford to
that's
go to the
foul.
game. They
So
couldn't
y'all
even
didn't.
afford to
That's what
go
I'm
to the
finna say.
game.
Y'all ain't pay
Yo,
to
you
go to
know
the
what's
high school
crazy?
game.
Yo, y'all ain't have a water ice truck or nothing to come around.
Man, you don't know. You ain't never left
Facts.
Philadelphia. Shut
Y'all
up.
Nigga,
work
y'all ain't
out
had no
on
water ice truck.
how
They
y'all
would
gonna
have
work
water
out
truck
on the
for the
side
white
of the
man down there.
road?
Bro, I lived there. I was used to go down south to see my cousin. Y'all ain't had no truck come through.
Where did you used to go? Cause we gonna find out. You
Fayetteville, North
banned.
Carolina.
You banned.
What year y'all
You
got
banned.
streets? What year they made streets in your hood, Goma?
What year did they make streets? I'm from Nashville. We always had streets.
No, y'all
What
had
you
no.
talking?
It was labeled. It was always labeled it. But what time did y'all actually get tar and
That's
shit?
wild.
Well, hey, my fault. I
To
was
this
born at the
day in New
wrong
York, you got
time.
niggas doing
Cause
pull ups
I
on the
ain't never
stop
known us not to have
signs.
no streets.
They ain't never seen no
Right.
tar in his hood.
That's wild.
You know, the New York niggas up there struggling, working, can't even afford a gym membership.
Y'all,
Struggling.
y'all still
And the
got
cut.
they still
Paid
got
road
Piggly
crews money,
Wigglies.
man.
What's wrong with Piggly Wiggly? Piggly Wiggly a nice store. I like Piggly Wiggly.
Man, I ain't
Yo, why
never
you
go.
say it like that, son? That nigga
Hey,
belong in
y'all
squad,
motherfuckers,
son.
they forced y'all to go shopping at a spot called Winn Dixie. Ain't that a bitch?
He
Y'all
working
Win
at
easy
Dixie,
Walmart.
for it, cause
Piggly
y'all can't grow.
Wiggly.
Winn
Y'all can't
Dixie
grow
and
a
Piggly
seed to
Wiggly.
save
That's
y'all
fucked up.
life. That's a
That's
darn
Ask
shame.
him
disrespectful.
They
and his
move
wife
y'all
at
up there.
Walmart.
Got y'all
Y'all
up and
can't
doing
grow
that
nothing.
pork ass days
Food
and
line, all that shit.
Yeah, he met his
feminine
wife
ass
in the
fucking
grocery aisle. She was picking up guavas and shit.
Y'all
They
so
did y'all
smart, but
dirty, man.
can't grow a lettuce.
Can't
Goddamn, ain't
even
nobody
grow a
got time for
damn
that shit.
We
cabbage.
grow window lettuce. We grow window.
Hold on, we the
We do
garden
window
state.
Y'all ain't
Hold
lettuce.
on,
growing
now.
no
We the garden
lettuce.
state.
Don't do that. Y'all ain't
We
growing
all right
nothing.
over here.
Y'all
Yeah,
ain't
y'all ain't
growing
even
nothing.
growing that later. Somebody bringing it
I'm
to
good,
you.
bro. Appreciate you, love.
A tree grows in
What's
Brooklyn.
that with
Remember that.
it? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Through the
exactly.
concrete,
Yeah, rose
and
grew.
you
One,
No,
green.
one
they put
rose
concrete.
grew.
They put concrete around the tree.
Darn concrete
One
jungle,
rose
boy.
grew.
This.
Yeah, New York
It
been
was.
struggling.
Yeah, it's a
New York
I'm
been
concrete
just saying, like,
jungle,
struggling.
if we
boy.
on some real shit though, like, if we talking about Black history, the Underground Railroad is a story about my
No,
family,
it was not.
going to the
It
north.
was not.
I
It
just want
was
to be
not.
clear.
It was not.
It wasn't about people from the north going to the south.
Yeah, they was
They
getting out of
That may
here.
be true.
where the new one is, because I know they going in droves to North Carolina, which is sad.
Ooh,
They going
ooh.
in
Yeah, but that's not Black
droves.
history though. That's economic,
Shit, we still
empowerment.
making history with our
That ain't
grandkids
got
gonna
nothing to do
talk
with it.
about
What
how
are the greats?
all
You know what I'm
our
saying?
great grandparents went up north just to run back to North Carolina.
Ooh, because the Great Migration is black people coming back to the South.
They
Well, it's
There's
not
coming
no
even
way
straight
that.
back to
around it.
North
It's
There's
Carolina
no
Trump
way
and
is getting
around
rid of
it.
the Great Migration. The Great
they
Migration was
coming
Biden.
they coming straight back to North Carolina and Atlanta. This shit sad, bro. Y'all
Fucking
can't
fuck.
drive for shit. Y'all come down
They
here
can't.
causing all kind of accidents and
That's
shit.
because y'all getting new
Y'all
houses
don't
and
follow
stuff.
the damn speed limit. We don't
That's
need that
because
bullshit ass
we are
house in
used to
y'all
having
building.
lines in the street
goddamn high
And so
rises
we drive
that cost
straight. Y'all
Hey,
just
300.
yo,
driving,
yo, don't.
emotionally.
Y'all be up there
Side
getting in
by y'all
rigs.
paying 300,000 for side by sides and ain't got no backyard. That shit
Yo,
ridiculous,
y'all
bro.
That
niggas
shit
ain't even.
Y'all
crazy.
Yo,
getting
hold up,
robbed like a
hold up.
motherfucker. When are
With
we
the
gonna just to get robbed?
Y'all
climate
broke.
change, y'all bitches ain't even got a snowplow.
Now we ain't gotta be no bitches, you know, cause that's one thing in the South we ain't gonna never be.
Hold on.
No
We don't
Yo,
need
bitches.
no
don't take it personal,
snowplow.
bro.
What
Nah,
we doing
fuck
this?
it.
We don't need no
Y'all ain't even got
snowplow.
a snowplow.
Why would we
Well,
need a
what the fuck we need
snowplow?
a snowplow for,
Yo,
motherfucker?
if y'all
They
get a
got dirt.
dusting in Atlanta, everybody's crashes.
Cause you know why we don't need no snowplow? Cause grown ass men pull our
That
shovels
shit
around
lasts
here.
one
They got
day,
dirt.
bro. That shit lasts
No,
one day.
That shit lasts
Low
one. The most it
protein,
lasts is a
son.
week.
so
Nigga
They
so
crazy.
want that country
No, I
Yeah,
ain't
that
food.
gonna
shit be
lie.
melted
I ain't
by the
gonna lie. I was
morning. We
down
ain't
here in
worried about that
a
Texas.
shit.
dusting don't shut down y'all
Music
city.
He can't
I was
wait.
down here in
is
Texas
It
when
shut
the
down for
ice
2 days. Do we
when the
good?
ice
That's a
real
vacation.
bad.
That's a
Yeah,
break, nigga. We needed that.
exactly. Niggas
A
not doing nothing
dusting,
for like
they
two,
be
3 days.
paranoid. What is this?
Nigga, you the one
I'm
that gotta
just
get out
saying.
here and you want to gotta get out here and slide your black ass on black ice into
Nigga, we
somebody.
know about it.
hmm
That's the thing. We know about black ice.
Nigga, no, you don't.
We can spell
Shit,
black ice.
we
You
see
can't.
it.
Nigga, why you know black? You don't know black ice.
We live it.
I'm feeling like Buddha now, nigga. You don't know what black ice mean, nigga.
We live it.
You don't know what that
And
shit is.
we gonna argue just like against a Buddha. We live it.
Nah, because you can't live black ice, my nigga.
Oh
Because
yes,
once
you
you hit
can.
it, once
You
you hit
fall
that
you
That's
black
fall
a
on that
ice,
shit one
metaphor.
time.
Black
You
ice
fall
is
on
a
that shit one
This
metaphor.
is
time.
Southern Rage. Yo,
Black
Psycho, this
ice is
is
a real
Southern
thing.
Rage, man.
Black ice is a
That's what
real
it
thing.
is. This is
Black
Southern
ice
Rage
is
if you
an
don't know
analogy.
this.
yeah, Southern rage, man. You can't
Southern
live black
Rage,
ice
man.
though, because soon as you hit that black ice, your car do what it want to do.
Y'all gotta get
Uh-huh.
over this Southern Rage. It's gonna give y'all a heart attack, man. Stop being
And
envious
high
again.
blood pressure.
And high blood pressure with that Piggly Wigglies and pig
I
feet.
damn sure got Southern rage. Fuck what y'all
Man, the South will always be the best area of the United States. But you know, y'all up there struggling in New York, man.
That shit
It's
is like the
bad.
most boringest area.
Struggling.
You know what? Sometimes boring is good, yo. Sometimes we need to slow it
And
down.
y'all be on the internet, so I know y'all don't have the country fun. Y'all ain't out there blowing shit up, racing trucks and shit, shooting pigs. Like the shit we New York niggas and Northern see for the South. None of y'all be on the arguing about the Bible, talking about how good the country is, and y'all be right on Sonetta and all these other platforms talking about black women's hair and shit, or the Bible ain't
Nah,
this.
nah,
Well,
nah,
y'all ain't
nah.
having no fun in the country and shit.
You crazy?
Man, what
Have
did
you
he
seen
just
my
say?
shorts, nigga?
Have
My
y'all ever had
YouTube
a snowball
shorts?
fight?
Nah, nigga. Why you
Damn.
want to throw snow? We might have had it, but had a little bit of dirt mixed in with the snowball.
Y'all ain't had a snowball fight. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know what y'all talking
Man,
about.
y'all out here celebrating white people sports. Talking about a snowball fight.
Snowball
The fuck
fight.
is y'all
I ain't
talking about?
no white people sport. At
Yeah,
least
it
throw
is.
snowballs
Yeah,
at
That's
it
a
each
is,
other.
nigga.
northern
They have
shit.
a
What
That
the
ain't
fuck
no.
is
festival.
condition
They
for?
have
Who
a
you think that
festival
was
where they
this best
throw.
for? It ain't for your
Yeah.
black ass.
We didn't say
The fuck?
frisbee. If you would have said frisbee or some shit, then they were like, nah, that's a white people sport.
Nah, nigga, snow is a white people sport, motherfucker.
Football is a white people sport.
Skiing.
Football,
And Southern niggas are the best
real.
predisposed niggas
Naismith
for the
came up with
definition for CTE.
basketball.
Why did they say
Like,
about that? Because they be getting most of these country niggas to play football, and they like, look, these niggas can't read like
hey,
that,
this northern
so we can't
fatigue
really
gotta
argue
stop.
Actually,
that they have
actually,
Why
CTE.
y'all talking
hold
That's
shit
what they
like
on.
said.
that?
We
Actually,
really can't argue that they got CTE.
Pennsylvania and Ohio got the most people in the league.
Yeah, and they probably got
Hey,
the most undiagnosed CTE people that was
No,
already pre-diagnosed.
Pennsylvania and Ohio. Those are not southern states. Have the most people in the NFL, I believe.
Ah, I
this
don't know the
northern
country.
fatigue gotta stop. Y'all got so
This shit
smart,
got
y'all
to
start
stop.
Northern
hating on
fatigue is
y'all
a
own
fact.
people.
We're
This
tired of the
goddamn.
country. We're tired of
Y'all
holding up the South.
Y'all
holding
not
us
holding
up.
us up, nigga. We holding
What the
y'all up.
fuck
Why y'all
y'all
coming
holding
down
us
here?
up? The fuck?
We holding y'all. We
Man,
been
only
holding
thing y'all
y'all
like
We
up.
y'all
gave y'all
said
hip
y'all
hop.
brought fast
We
talking
gave y'all
music.
style.
We gave y'all all the instruments y'all rap over because y'all didn't have no motherfucking talent to learn how to play a fucking instrument.
Y'all
Like
didn't give us nothing tangible. Style ain't. You can't state. You can't take
style.
no style,
Cause
nigga. What
y'all
the
cause y'all
fuck?
remixed them white people clothes. What
Style, yeah. Y'all ain't got
Style.
y'all ain't got no style.
I walk around with them white boy
Style.
Timberlands on.
No, I ain't got no style.
Let's be real.
Construction
Y'all ain't had no
boots.
style. Come on.
Y'all got construction boots on talking about y'all style.
Some
Ain't
style.
built shit.
The best dress, the downside. What do you think all those yellow, purple, orange suits and
Man,
shit come
down
from?
south, a man put on clothes based on what he finna go do. He finna go to work. He ain't finna put on no shit he can't get dirty in. You motherfuckers will get mad if y'all get one scuff on y'all goddamn Timberland boot.
Them
And
niggas
throw that
invented.
motherfucker away.
Them niggas invented
Y'all shit
skinny
was
jeans.
overalls and some
Them the niggas that
That's
invented
so
skinny
prissy.
jeans.
That's so prissy.
Yeah,
How
Put
them
many
one
pair of
scuff on
overalls
your
you got in the
damn
closet?
boots.
skinny jeans came from New
Man, I
York.
need
How
some.
many
So
pair
y'all
of
can definitely
overalls you
give
got in the
y'all
crib,
definitely
son?
could
Be
give
real.
me some. Y'all
Yo,
definitely could
I
give me
wear
some for
Carhartt
How
Christmas.
many
overalls.
Bring
color
y'all
overalls do you got?
I like
color.
Carhartt.
You got
I
some
like
Carhartt. I
Carhartt.
know you got some
Who
Carhartt
doing?
in the crib.
I like
Man, I
Carhartt.
I know
definitely
you
got
got some Carhartt
Carhartt
overalls in the
jackets.
crib.
Man, skull caps, all that. Cause we coming outside to work.
Yeah, I don't got. I like Carhartt. I don't wear North Face like that. I wear Carhartt.
I really don't care what it is, as long as I stay
Like, look,
warm.
I can work in this and I can go to church in it.
Man, anybody going no goddamn church no more. It's 22. It's about to be
How
2026.
much more I need?
Nah, nigga, you
I got 3 pair of
niggas.
You
overalls, some
ain't
boots,
shit
and
for
1
that.
pair of shoes.
You
Them
ain't
niggas
shit for that.
probably they probably still wearing True Religion right now.
True religion. What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Hey, that
they
shit.
ain't get it yet.
Y'all some Ed Hardy True Religion.
Nobody
Y'all,
wearing
that's
that
y'all niggas wearing
bullshit.
all the Ed Hardy and
Oh,
the
they
True
talk about, but
Religion
they
and
talking
shit.
about we country and plantation buddies. Y'all wearing brand names like it's going out of style. You can't wait to have that white man on your back, huh?
But we also
I gotta have
bootleg
this
and also
brand
steal and
on.
boost.
What you mean we
Gotta have
can't
this
wait?
brand on, or I ain't shit. Thank you, white man, for putting
What
your
y'all wearing,
brand on my
FUBU?
back. Man, I don't need none of that shit, bro. I don't need
You
no
Just
got
name
imagine
on
if
my
overalls
New
on?
motherfucking
Yorkers,
back.
just
So
imagine if
what
New
you?
Yorkers
I
and
don't need
Northerners
no
didn't tell you
name on
that,
my
that
back.
So
kissing
you
each
made
other
your
wasn't
own?
cool.
I'm gonna put on a white tee and steal your old lady. I don't need none of that shit.
Here
Just
Enjoy.
we go.
imagine if
Here
New
we go with
Yorkers and
that.
Northerners didn't tell you
I'm
that
just
kissing
telling
each
you how
other
we
wasn't cool.
shit. She hear me
Y'all
talking
didn't
loud.
know? Y'all didn't know
White
that y'all wasn't
tea.
supposed to be
That's a
kissing each
country
other,
man. He can
doing
he can
weird
fix
shit?
all the shit in my house. You know,
We
he
can
actually
fix
could
shit,
fix
nigga. What
my
you
car.
talking? We know how to fix stuff.
Motherfuckers ain't fixing a motherfucking thing since
Yeah,
what's
all
my
right.
nigga Garrett Morgan? Y'all ain't fixed the motherfucking thing since Garrett Morgan. Anybody trying to hear that shit?
Before Lil Wayne, y'all greatest rapper was Zero.
Zero, man, you crazy as
Hey, yo,
hell,
Zero
bro.
ain't bad though. I can do bad on
Bro,
money,
he skipped
yo.
right over Goody Mob.
Oh,
You skipped
yeah.
right over Outkast.
Scarface.
Bro,
That's
you
the reason why
skipped
I did
over
it.
Sci-Hi the Prince, who wrote for all y'all
Yeah,
favorite rappers. Like, what is the
he ain't
fuck
right
is
for
you talking
nobody in the
about?
North.
You said Sahad the Prince did
What?
what?
Bro,
Taz the other day said
I
something
forgot they don't
disrespectful
give
about
out
Redman.
CDs. I don't
I
forgot they
couldn't
don't give
believe he
out
said that.
CDs no more. So y'all
Hey,
don't
yo,
get
I
to see
think the
who
South
writing
was
the shit.
ghostwriting for the North during when they
Man,
You
had
must
we
a
be out
ghost
your
writ
damn
we
mind.
ghost writ all the
when they
codes
had
they write
They
a
on.
was
run.
ghostwriting letters because they couldn't afford fucking actual stamps and shit. So
Oh,
they
but
were
we couldn't
ghostwriting
read
their head
though. We couldn't
pen
read,
pal
so how the
letters to
hell
their
we write
cousins up north.
letters?
That's the
We
way.
couldn't
That's why
read
it was
though.
called ghostwriting. Y'all was just ear
Nah,
writing.
bro, we was
Imagine
reading so
y'all was
motherfucking
imagining
good.
letters in your head.
NASA had to say we can't let these
Everybody
niggas read.
bypassed y'all
The
and
fuck?
came to
You gonna
us.
tell a nigga not to read that can't read? The
Like,
fuck?
Everybody.
Why would you tell him not to read?
look, the whole Midwest bypassed the North, came to the South. Too short and all them niggas. LA niggas, they bypassed the North and came down to the South.
No,
Let's
they
see how.
Y'all,
didn't. What are you
Hey,
talking
let's see
about?
how long it be before y'all get the rap game back since y'all so cold. Let's see
they're
how
not
long
gonna.
it
That's what
be.
I'm saying. They're not
Let's
gonna
see
get it
how
back.
long it be
They're
since
not
y'all
gonna
get
get
it.
it back.
Yeah,
Since y'all
who you think got the
created it
rap
so
game right now?
motherfucking much.
The
Nigga, what the
South.
fuck?
The
The fuck?
South.
You really gotta
Who,
ask that question.
yeah,
Yeah, but
who
y'all
got?
turned
You
it
really
gay and
gotta
killed the
ask
shit.
that
South
question.
ain't got it right now.
The
They
South got it
had it.
right now.
What?
They ain't got
Who?
it
The
right
South got it right now. Y'all tripping.
Who?
now. They ain't
We
got it
got
right
NBA young boy,
we got
the South.
Yo,
NBA
what the hell
young
is this?
boy,
We don't even know what he's saying. Nobody knows what
NBA
he's saying.
young boy.
You don't have to know what he's saying. It's the
All the
I
people
wonder where
behind
they
the
TikTok
got that
jerseys.
rappers
from.
come from the South.
I wonder where they got that
Young and
from.
Ace,
Busta
the
Rhymes
South.
and was coming
out. We didn't know what the fuck they was saying. We didn't know what half of
Look, give him some
Wu-Tang
more.
was
Look,
saying.
look, 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 give
We
him some
didn't know
more.
what Busy
That's
Bee
because
and
y'all
them was
couldn't
saying
understand
back in the
English,
day.
baby.
They talking about I'm
Glorilla,
flying the
the
spaceship.
South.
Like what the fuck is?
Nah, that's
You never
because y'all
seen a
was still
spaceship shit.
used to the Outback dialect.
Y'all was so used
I
to old
bet.
black Outback dialect.
Outback dialect.
That's the situation. Yeah, that's the Outback dialect. Y'all spoke
Y'all
the
gotta
side of the
step
house.
it up, bro. We got cities down here. Y'all still stuck on the plantation.
Y'all
We
don't
got
got
cities
cities.
down
Y'all got
here.
areas
You
with buildings. Y'all
crazy
got
as hell.
areas with buildings that are
South
encroached by
Walker,
cities.
South.
The same
Just
shit
name
that y'all call a
I
city, we
don't
got
know.
down
I
here.
don't. I don't
y'all
know
don't got
how
Tweaking.
y'all
Y'all
claim that y'all
tweaking.
got this.
They got what
So
area
now
of
we gonna
town where they
say
got 3-story buildings
Atlanta
and they
is
call
not
that
a
a city?
city. We gonna say Nashville is
Future,
not a city. We gonna
South.
say
Charlotte not a
Louisville is not
city.
a city.
Gunner, the
We
Dallas,
gonna
South.
say
Houston's not a city.
like Charlotte is not a city. Like, come on, y'all gotta catch up. The
Nigga,
fuck? When the
Richmond,
last
That
time
shit
y'all
Virginia,
cute.
came
nigga.
down south?
I
Richmond,
just
You said the
Virginia,
whole
nigga.
Virginia.
Austin,
That shit alright.
No, Virginia
Texas,
ain't got no
like
cities. Virginia got townships,
Nah,
nigga. Counties and shit. That's the fuck they
you
got.
know,
they
It's
getting
like an
money
man.
like
oversized
a
town.
motherfucker. Them damn townships getting money. Y'all want to be bougie about it.
I'm still stuck on the South got the rap game. I don't even know how they saying that shit.
Yeah, that's how
So
outdated you are.
name
You
the
don't
rappers
know.
then, because I just
Name the
named
rappers.
several.
Name
Ain't
the
try to
rappers
say
that's not
nothing.
from the South. Yeah.
I just named several that's running the game. No, y'all
Like
just didn't respond.
who is popping right now from New York?
From anywhere
Nobody.
East Coast, like who running the game from somewhere other than the South and
And
the
much
West?
much love to my New York brothers, cause I'm glad y'all set y'all ass down for once. But
I mean,
yeah,
Kendrick Lamar was just running the shit. So the only one that was
Kendrick
That's
registered
it.
was doing the
I
shit.
said
Lamar
the West, and he not an NBA young boy
I'm
gonna
saying.
took that light.
and Kendrick
Yeah, so
You
Lamar
think
is
that's fine.
NBA
making
young
some
boy gonna
straight
outdo Kendrick?
southern
NBA
type
young boy
shit.
doing his
The Pimple
numbers, Gunna doing
Butterfly.
his numbers. What we talking about?
You said
Glorilla doing
Gunner?
her numbers. Yeah, Gunna. Yep, him, the snitch. Yep,
Just make sure
still
Gunna
we
doing
on the
going
numbers
same.
Gunna
though.
going crazy though.
Y'all snitch ain't y'all 6ix9ine.
Oh, we ain't gonna talk about they shit,
Y'all
but
Mexican snitch from New York.
boy,
He ain't doing no. He ain't doing
god
nothing.
damn, we'll
He
be
Danny
moved down
going
Hernandez.
south
for
though. Remember that
days
he
on how
moved
many.
down south.
We'll be going for days how many snitches came
He
from
moved to
out the
Florida. So
north. No,
Man,
it's a
I'm
say
lot
waiting
of
on
them.
y'all to name the artists
What?
that got it from the East Coast. Who doing something out the East?
I think they got the snitching from the north. Motherfuckers, boy, tell on they mom.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, New York looking bad. The
we
whole
got that
East
from
Coast
y'all.
looking bad.
Remember Harriet told us, man, y'all wanted to stay down there. That's what the
Harriet.
shotgun
Nah,
was
yeah,
for.
I want to go back to
Harriet.
that rap. You still ain't named not one
Come
rapper
on,
that's
let's be
doing
real.
well.
Master, you
They
know
gang.
that was for the South.
Right. You see how he switched to Southern.
Yeah,
He
he
switched to
switched it,
Southern.
right?
I can
He
go back
switched
to
to
Meek
Southern.
Mills. I already know who's
Harriet
rapping.
got her
I ain't gonna
teeth
cap.
cut in
I
the
already know.
South.
Eat
We brought the
Wash. That's my
gangsta out
nigga,
of
but
here
Meek ain't
too.
dropped that in
I can't even
10
name a
years.
rapper like you that, so I can't
Meek
even
Mill
cap.
ran to the South to get notoriety. He ran
Exactly. Jay Z ran
to
to the South to blow up. Like, fuck is he talking
Big
Jay
about?
Z was
Pimpin'.
rich already. He went down there and put on
No,
some
he
y'all that
needed
couldn't
that
read.
big pimping,
He
bro. He
needed Big
needed that
Pimpin'.
No,
shit.
he wasn't
He
Southern.
lit
needed
before
that
Big Big
shit.
Big. Y'all
they
sound
did
crazy.
song
Bro,
with
that
everybody. That don't count.
nigga
Jay
was
do a song with
Hawaiian
everybody.
Sophie before that.
Y'all
Nobody was trying to
needed
hear that
They
shit.
that
do a
was
song with
20 years
everybody.
before that. You
Nobody
sound
was trying
crazy.
to hear Hawaiian Sophie, bro.
He
Be
wasn't
for real.
Hawaiian Sophie when he did Big
Yeah, he
Pimpin'. You sound
was.
crazy. In
He was Hawaiian
1999, Jay
Sophie.
Z was already platinum
Oh, you
artist,
talking
bro.
about
You
when he
sound
was
crazy.
still? You talking about when he was still in Tupac shit? Me and my
He never
girlfriend
stole
and
Tupac.
Biggie shit. Like you talking about then? Like that
I'm
nigga been
sorry.
biting.
Who was popping at that time from Nashville?
He been
Ain't y'all
biting.
top artists like Nelly or some shit? Fuck out of here.
Nelly not even from
Nah.
Who's
Nashville.
y'all
You
top
gotta
artists from
catch up,
Nashville?
bro.
They
I
got
ain't
Young
never
Then
said
Buck.
who from that?
Nashville
Oh,
wasn't the hip hop scene, but what you not gonna do is act
oh,
like the
Young Buck, the
South.
tranny
Young
lover. My
Buck.
bad, the tranny lover. Y'all
Oh, I think
toughest
that
rappers
tranny
is
came
Young
from the
Buck.
north. I think
Are
that
you
That's
tranny
shitting
fucked
came
me?
up.
from the north. You know, y'all first
But he
ones that
and
got
got brought
tricked.
to the
We
South.
just,
That nigga,
he
that's
was
human
running
trafficking.
around.
Y'all
He
top
was hold
rappers are
on.
human
Who was
trafficking
he
tranny
running?
lovers.
Who was he running
We don't know if
around with?
that shit true.
Cause he
We
wasn't
don't know if
fucking with
that shit true about
hold
that
on. He
nigga.
wasn't fucking with no tranny till he started running around with 50 Cent. Mr. Lipstick Lover himself. The fuck?
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, okay. See how it go right back to that shit? New York. New York. Okay.
That's some wild work, man.
Yeah. It's mighty funny what come out of that camp. We never heard that shit before then. Never. Play that shit down south. You know, they had a hard time trying to pass a lot of that gay shit in the South, not the North. Oh, my bad. Yeah, don't put that gay shit on us.
Nah, that is a New York thing. They used to have, I think that's a New York thing for real.
Yeah, the hard time, especially in this Bible Belt down here. You know, at least they was like the Bible gonna stop you from being gay. Now I let them have that on that. I appreciate them holding up the line.
Like all the parades and shit, that came from New York.
Oh, bro, we used to see that shit when we used to go up there
No,
in the
that came from the
summertime.
West Coast.
First time I seen a gay parade, I was in New York.
Nah, New York do be having gay parades.
But look, I give y'all this though. It was white people though. That's what fucked me up. I was like, that's when
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
there ain't
white
no
people
niggas
was
in them parades,
comedians
but
and shit.
I
Because I
know.
always thought gay people they were being funny. I didn't know that was a real thing. I was like, oh, these motherfuckers like clowns. Like this is not how people really live. Kind of find out it was a real lifestyle. Like what the fuck? I thought these motherfuckers was joking around.
Yo, niggas said I thought they were clowns.
For real, bro. You know, as a kid, you don't know nothing about that type of shit. All you know is your mama and your daddy. You feel
That
me?
whole gay activist movement started in New York.
Yeah,
Damn, New York. Y'all don't beat Cali out.
But that's what happens when you think you better than what you come from. You know, you get to doing extra shit, you know. You get to doing extra shit. Like when you break up with somebody, you go out there and try to do everything opposite of what you was doing with the last motherfucker. Then realize, like, damn, everything wasn't wrong. Probably should have kept this.
Yeah, I think that's why so many people from New York is coming back down south, especially now that they got like a Muslim governor or whatever. Not governor, but mayor of New
Yeah.
York.
I mean, I think it make more sense to, you know, be able to buy a whole house than pay $3,000 for a living room. That's it. It's like, come on, bro. I mean, just to say you up there, like that's
It's so
crazy.
expensive in New York right now. They want to socialize the grocery stores. Like they can't even afford like apples and celery.
He said socialize the grocery store. What you
That's what
mean
that's
by
what
that?
they were talking about, dog. Like the city of New York got to take over the grocery stores because it costs so much.
Damn.
Like that
They
is
said,
crazy.
they said we can't even afford to feed our own people.
And then they got a trash problem too, and a rodent problem.
Oh, bro, the damn rats done turned into cats. They getting so big.
Rodent
Motherfuckers.
problem is
And
real.
and New
That
York
rodent
never.
problem is real. And yeah,
But
especially
you
in
know,
Manhattan
and
and
y'all
Bronx.
you talking about we dirty. Now that's dirty. Your motherfucking rats that damn big. Somebody ain't cleaning up.
It ain't got nothing to do with it. I mean, it
What?
does. I
What?
mean, I ain't gonna say it ain't got
I was
nothing to
finna
do with
say,
it,
do
but
not lie.
they got a lot of ways to hide and travel and everything else because you got the subway systems and everything else. So there's tunnels everywhere. So it's like it's a lot of places for them to go and hide. And
But you remember
there's a
what
lot
Big
of
Mama
food.
said? They ain't gonna
Always.
come. They ain't gonna come visit if you don't feed them. So y'all leaving a lot of food behind.
Yeah, a lot of waste. Yeah, they got a lot of trash and waste in New York.
Yeah,
They never really recovered from COVID because
they'll never
it, they
get rid of that problem in New York.
yeah they said that the COVID was in the air condition. You remember when they were saying that COVID got into the air conditioning the duct system in New York? So I don't think they got rid of all the COVID in New York, and I don't think they got rid of all the asbestos either. Like that city built on like shit that's bad for your lungs. Like you going to a New York store and like maybe not stop breathing, nigga. That shit full of asbestos, cause it's an old ass building that they didn't clean out right, and they still doing business in it. They didn't renovate it.
Yeah, there's a lot of that type shit going on. Yeah.
So New York is just it's just not it. Y'all it's just not it. It's gonna take way too much money to rebuild that city. It's not worth it. We should
Mainly
tear
talking
that.
about Manhattan, though. You mainly talking about like Manhattan. I agree with Manhattan and even some parts of the Bronx or whatever. But like Queens and Brooklyn ain't as bad as what you read about. When you read about those rat problems and all that stuff, like I ain't gonna say it ain't in all boroughs. Like you got rats in all boroughs, but that major issue is in Manhattan. That's where the major issue is with the rats.
Like they ain't trying to exterminate them rats or nothing.
It's not. I mean, they do, but I mean, they do things to weed it out. But you're never going to stop. Like it's never going to be done with rats. Like you're never going
See,
to
that's
fully.
why COVID came from New York because somebody gonna end up getting bit by an affected rat and gonna pass some rat shit. than everybody else. And then we had to get a vaccination made from rat blood.
Rat ain't gonna mess with you unless it's cornered. And they might try to snap at you if it's cornered. But
I think due to the
you
due
get
to
the
the
fucking
size of these rats and the proximity to people, there's going to be people pedestrian on rat engagement. You can be walking down the street, you will see a nigga tussling with a whole rat, and you going to see it. The rats gonna be like bobcats jumping on niggas because they getting too big.
Yeah.
And they
It's
got the
starting.
teeth.
You starting to see hawks and stuff coming to the city too now.
Fucking hawks,
Uh-huh.
buzzards, all that shit.
Well, I'm not buzzards, but hawks, red tails. They starting to come to the cities out here now because they especially in the wintertime because all the birds are gone. Only thing that's really still around is rats and pigeons.
What happened to the birds?
Well, the other birds leave. They go to the south. You
Fly
already know.
south.
Fly south for the winter, and then they come back. But except for the pigeons and like the seagulls and pigeons are still around, but they be in the city. So the hawks gotta go where the birds and all that shit's at, and the rats, and that's where their food is at. So all their food is either hibernating or flew south. So they starting to come to the cities now to go find food, and they getting comfortable there. So yeah, it's hawks in the city now.
They got hawks in the city, boy. Mm. Well, New York, it's almost done anyway. New York on its last leg.
His last leg.
Mm-hmm.
What's about to happen in New York?
Massive collapse, destruction.
Damn, dog.
Destruction?
Yeah.
People live there. I mean, it is on the island though,
From
but
inside
damn.
out, like a cancer, or
Don't
something
they
gonna
already
blow it up.
got buildings that ain't nobody even in? Like it's just whole ass building, ain't nobody even in there.
I think it's gonna be a whole lot collapse. Like the financially it's gonna collapse. It's everybody hate New York, yo. All like when people say we hate America, they don't really hate America. They really mean they hate New York.
I'm glad you could admit motherfuckers hate New York. They ain't just
But it
East
ain't
Coast.
it ain't for bad reason though, cause a lot of motherfuckers from New York just rude for no fucking reason. You like, God damn, what's wrong with you, bro?
Well, New
These
York
niggas,
also got the most small hats that be starting shit. So New York is hated around the world, dog. Don't nobody fuck with New York. And like so I think like there will be another terrorist attack on New York.
Bullshit. What do you mean nobody come to New York? Bullshit.
Well, I
New
know I
York
said
is
so nobody fuck with New York.
New
Well,
York
when
is
they
the
do,
most.
but you know,
That's the highest. The first destination people go to. Come to America.
Hell yeah.
and they go to it's like a route like it's like Disney World almost like people just got they have to just go right. But there's gonna be another terrorist attack on New York. I think they're gonna try to flood that shit this time.
Ain't no way. How they gonna flood it? We not New Orleans.
They gonna how you can flood New York, yo. If
New
you
Orleans got flooded because it's below sea level. New York is not below sea level. It's
but
not
if
no
you
levee protecting New York.
if you flood the tunnel system in New York and that water has nowhere to escape to, it'll rise and it'll flood the city.
It'll ruin the subway system. It won't flood the city.
I mean, they already had stuff like that. Torrential rains where the rain flooded stations. I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna flood New York.
Nah, this is gonna be biblical. What happens in New York? New York has to it's going to go down, y'all. We have to get rid of New York anyway because it's not even
Jesus.
economic. It's not even economically sound for this country to keep New York around. It costs too much.
I don't even
So
know.
we
It's
have to let New York destroy itself. The great experiment, we're gonna have to cut it loose.
The great experiment? What the fuck is the great experiment?
New York is the great experiment, and we gotta cut that loose.
It was the great experiment. What was they experiment? What was they experimenting with?
The melting pot. New York is the real melting pot, the real great experience or experiment. But yeah, it's out of here. It's done. New York is done. The whole damn state.
The whole state?
Rochester, yeah, the Rochester, all that shit done.
Albany, Buffalo,
Buffalo, all of it done.
Cooperstown too. Baseball Hall of Fame
Done.
done. Get it out of
Done.
here.
And New Jersey and Connecticut need to cut loose from y'all.
We finished too.
No, if they cut loose, they'll make it.
Oh, we got cut. Okay, all right, yeah.
And they cut New Jersey and Connecticut cut loose, they'll make it. But New York done. It ain't gonna make it to the future. 2030. 2030 New York is on the agenda.
This nigga crazy. You said 2030, like he ain't say 2045. He said 2030.
Yeah.
My man in there cooking. It's like 3. What time? 3 in the morning.
2:30 his time. He out behind us. He on Central.
Yeah, he's Central Time. It's 2:30 here.
Man, y'all know Buddha hiding in the motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
Buddha, what you there cooking some collard greens and yams, asparagus,
Frying some plantains.
eating eggplant. Pause.
Buddha in there doing some witchcraft on your ass.
Would have found them dietary laws.
Shit, if he was, he wouldn't be eating so late.
Good point.
Damn, Buddha.
Hey, I mean, he could be making it for tomorrow.
Breaking the law. That ain't spiritual right there. That ain't metaphysics right there.
Blue, we ain't trying to hear that forward thinking ass shit. We ain't trying to hear that shit, Blue.
He said it ain't metaphysics.
The hell.
Y'all cook Buddha today though.
Yeah, he put up a good fight, but it was just wrong though, man. Like, damn, Buddha, you sounding kind of crazy today, man. And yo, why they drop Madon so fast? Yo, Madon said like 2 things and they cut that nigga.
Yo, Madon about to get the X every time.
Madon be getting, they be clipping him.
Damn, man. Madon the traitor.
Yeah. That's definitely his new name.
Oh, man.
Oh, Buddha got on the head.
Y'all fight, man. Me not lose the fight, man.
Buddha got on the headset like the boy from The Shy. What's the ball pop name? Darnell? Damn,
what you making eggs, nigga? What you doing, nigga?
You look like you trying to cook some crack.
Man, I'm the Pirates around here, man. That's back in the days, Pirates.
Nigga, how you gonna let it get gentle with the plants and aggressive with the food, nigga? Beat them motherfucking eggs up.
He's terrifying them bitches.
No, I was making the thing get started, man. What I'm doing, man.
Making an omelet, nigga, a vegetarian omelet.
Nah, I'm not making no omelet, man. A garlic noodle, man, for tomorrow. Now some girl come through, she like this.
You a vegetarian?
No, I eat fish and him someday, man.
Oh, okay.
Pescatarian.
Cause Psycho, you do be having some vegetarian niggas over here.
Pescatarian them kind.
Vegans, vegetarians, yeah.
Pescatarian.
Pescatarian. The pescatarians, that's not that bad, dog. At least you eating fish and shit like that. But that vegan lifestyle is just the devil, dog. That shit is evil.
That is the devil.
We was not intended to just eat plant.
Hold on, you fighting to eat blood, but talk
No,
about
man, vegan is
vegetarian
good, man. Is when you start
is
eating all the
devil.
artificial things, the fake meats and that. But if you just want to eat beans and rice and vegetable double and them some there, that's all right. Eggplant, parmesan, them things. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you need to get a well balanced. I think you need to eat
When you
well
start
balanced,
wanting,
yo.
is when you start wanting like the fake meat,
The fake meat.
burger and the fake sausage. And really, nigga, just go back and eat meat. You don't want to eat vegetable.
Yeah, fake meat. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that impossible meat. Yeah, that's crazy. That soy meat is that's evil, dog. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I'm with Pastor on that.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not trying that. Like
You
tofu
blood
and all that.
suckers. You blood suckers with no good food if it smacks you in the face.
I mean, there's some good berries. There's some
One thing
good.
us northern motherfuckers do got well, really, is the West Coast motherfuckers got to hold that L for all that vegan shit. The West Coast, because we picked it up from the West Coast motherfuckers. They started that shit. Yeah, we lost our way though. Now we don't fuck with meat no more.
Yeah, y'all did. The niggas down south be doing too much with the meat though. Sometimes I will say, like, sometimes those like the brisket cookouts,
Yo,
that chopped brisket.
you gotta say pause
crazy,
after that, bro.
Those sausage link sandwiches.
This boy ran on with that one.
Hey, I'm out. Y'all over here talking about meat pause.
No, man, pause. And we do, but we do be grilling a lot though, man. We do grill a lot though.
And my man left too. He said, "No, I'm out." That shit is crazy, bro. It passed. You went crazy on that last sentence.
No, man. No, you can't pause that, dog. We be cooking down here in the south.
No, I get it, but you that shit was crazy. Yeah, no, y'all do cook food, but I don't know, like the southern, like to me, I don't know if anybody up north would agree. I don't know if y'all don't season like we season up north.
What? I think
Yeah, like y'all mac and cheese and greens ain't the same. Like it's different. Like I don't know if it's y'all water y'all using. It's just a different taste.
Do we got bad water, nigga? What's
No,
going on?
I'm not. I don't know. It's just like a different. It's a different. Like when I go down south to my families, and then the greens and that is different than when my wife cook it. It's like it's a little different. It ain't nasty, but it's just different.
They use Velveeta cheese in the South. You understand? They don't use no expensive, organic and real cheddar cheese in them something there. The man they use welfare and Velveeta in them something.
What the fuck, yo?
Who use cheddar cheese, nigga? Like what?
Welfare.
They make good grilled cheese sandwiches.
The Velveeta and welfare cheese, them man they use, man. The man they don't no real cheese.
That's crazy. You said we use welfare to make macaroni.
Processed cheese you use, man. American cheese and Velveeta and them something. You take Velveeta real cheese, don't you, Posada?
He keep calling my man Posada.
That's crazy, right? But nah, it ain't no Jack. It ain't no pepper jack and none of that. But you know what? That Velveeta, when you bake it up in that oven, you add that shredded cheese to it. You can doctor it up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a different taste. That's all. It's like it's something down with the southern. It's something different, man. I don't know. Y'all vinegar or something. I don't know.
We do put a
It's
lot of
something in them
vinegar in our
greens.
stuff,
Yeah,
It's something in them
and
greens that
that's what
ain't.
they do. They barbecue.
I like vinegar on every. I mean, look, I can put vinegar on French fries. I can put vinegar on anything.
Yeah, that's a Carolina thing.
I can put vinegar on eggs, yo.
That's the
I know
difference
that
between y'all
sounds
barbecue
crazy.
and other people barbecue. Y'all put vinegar, a lot of vinegar in y'all
You
food.
must be British. The British them love vinegar like that. They put it on them fish and all them fuckery.
I put vinegar on my fish when I ain't British.
Yeah, you British man. You from a royal state, right? From the British royalty.
You know, we are royal, but you know our royalty didn't come from the
Yeah,
British.
man. Yeah, you like brown vinegar too, malt vinegar, don't you? You like malt vinegar.
No, you drink malt liquor, nigga.
Oh, you like malt vinegar, nigga. Go and say you like malt vinegar, cause you know say you
He's
like.
saying malt vinegar, not malt liquor.
I know what he said, but you know I was fucking with him.
Cause you know you eat malt vinegar. You don't want no white vinegar. You want
It
malt.
did sound like you say malt liquor though.
But that nigga said malt vinegar. That's crazy, man. Get out of here, man. I like apple cider vinegar.
So you really white.
What's wrong with apple cider vinegar?
That's white people vinegar and vegan vinegar. There's white vegan vinegar. Nigga,
I
black
can't
people
stand it. I do not like vinegar. That shit. Don't put that
they
shit on
use
nothing.
old Heinz vinegar, not them greens. Old
Nah,
white.
you
Eat
can
that
make
shit.
Heinz vinegar.
you can make your
I'm
own apple
not
cider.
using no apple cider vinegar when y'all grow up. Shut the fuck up. Don't start the fuckery.
I use apple cider vinegar always growing up. I don't know where you grew up at,
Man,
nigga.
you didn't use no apple cider vinegar, man. 1980.
Yes, we did.
Damn lie.
Everyone in North Carolina uses apple cider vinegar, dummy.
Okay, I'll give you that. On the pulled pork.
Everybody likes on pulled pork, coleslaw.
Okay,
Everybody,
I'll give you that.
pretty
Pulled
much
pork.
everybody uses apple
From
cider
the pulled
vinegar.
pork. Yeah, from the pulled pork from the white people.
Even on the fish. On our fish fries on Fridays, they get some vinegar and some Texas Pete hot sauce, baby. But let me tell you something. Don't be hating on the vinegar. You ain't never had no good apple cider vinegar. You don't know what you're missing. I don't know why y'all niggas don't like vinegar for.
No, I fuck with
What y'all
vinegar.
like? What y'all like? What y'all like? Ranch on everything?
Nah, I don't like white sauce.
Barbecue sauce on everything?
I'm
Ketchup?
with you. I don't like white creamy stuff. I'm cool.
I don't like fucking mayonnaise. Like, don't put that nowhere near my food.
No, man, we eat vinegar. We eat vinegar with escabeche. We use vinegar to clean the fish and all of that. But I do like the British fried fish with the malt vinegar. That shit is good. The fish and chip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fish and chips. We use them on the boardwalk fries. The vinegar. When you go to the beach, get some boardwalk fries with some vinegar on them.
That's why I got the vinegar chip. The potato chips with the vinegar. Nothing.
Yeah. Salt and vinegar.
That vinegar make you sweat, yo. And it's like it's a natural diuretic. It's good for you a little bit. You just can't overdo it. You know, you got some people who put a teaspoon of vinegar in their water. It burn a little bit, but it clean you out.
I heard about that.
Yeah, man, we drank vinegar, man.
Man, I love putting vinegar on some greens, man. Some collard greens,
Yeah.
turnips. What?
Yeah, you need like a cap full of vinegar and your pot of greens, man. Half cup,
Mm-hmm.
depending on the amount you want.
Get that good sweat in while you eating them greens.
Little smoked turkey in there.
Mm-hmm. You damn near got to take a shower after you eat because you be sweating like a motherfucker.
No, I'm about no smoked turkey and no meat and all the greens, man.
Man, I love smoked turkey. I don't like fried turkey. I love smoked turkey.
Yeah, I don't eat beef or pork. So
Greens and seasoning, man. You don't need no meat and all the greens, man. The green them good enough alone.
Yeah, I don't really like beef that much. That's the only thing about being down here in Texas. They like beef heavy. They love beef down here.
Yo, I was down there, man. I was so mad as shit. Nobody did turkey burgers. I'm like, come on, man.
Mm-mm.
Nobody. They was like a turkey burger. What the fuck is that? I'm like, never
Mm-mm.
mind.
That's
Have you
brisket.
seen how big these burgers are down this motherfucker, boy?
That's brisket city down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Boy,
brisket.
you can slap a nigga with a burger patty.
Texas got the best burgers.
Hey, these burgers big as hell, though. You can slap a nigga with a patty. It's crazy.
Yeah, they be laughing. They almost laughed me out the place. Like, can I get? Y'all don't. Nobody sell turkey burgers there. It was like turkey burger.
You get a vegan burger before you get a turkey burger down this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what they said. We got. I don't want that shit. I
It's
don't want
a
no
horse.
soybean burger.
You can get horse burgers down there before you get the goddamn turkey burger.
Now, you can get a buffalo burger down here too, though.
Yeah, they big in Buffalo. Yup.
I want one of those.
Them buffalo burgers is not bad. I kind of like buffalo, to tell you the truth. Make me want to go out there and pop me a buffalo and bring. Imagine cleaning a buffalo though, man. That'd be crazy. And then that'd be some wild work. That'd be crazy. I can shoot and clean a deer, but I ain't gonna shoot and clean no damn buffalo.
That's what the Israelite Native Americans was doing, killing buffalo with lance.
But they had to. I'm talking about cleaning that motherfucker. Is gonna be. That's gonna be hard. How you think they clean it? They use them. They had to use a spear or bow and arrow or something to kill a buffalo.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't think they ran up on no buffalo and stabbed that nigga.
Yo, who got some money, man? I got a few $1,000s, man. Let's invest in the D.A.B.A.T.E restaurant. All we serve is buffalo soul food. Everything that's soul food, we make for the D.A.B.A.T.Es with buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
We'll blow up my life.
Until they find out you ain't Abo.
No, we get out.
Niggas won't care about anybody. Shit.
All them man there to work for we. We just be the investors in behind the scene.
Nah, man.
Buffalo burger.
Then they ain't gonna be Abos no more.
Buffalo burger. Buffalo ribs.
James Holloway burger. Aboriginal power nuggets. Man. You gotta use them names. Smoke signal.
Yeah, I'm one of them dudes. Like, I don't try no new shit, bro. Like, if it's something like my wife, we were going out. She like, yo, I'm like, I'm not eating that. If it ain't the shit I've done ate before, I'm cool. I'll go somewhere. Just give me some fries. You can't fuck fries up.
Shit, down here in Texas, they got all kind. They got brisket fries, pulled pork fries, fried chicken fries, all kinds of them.
Chicken fries. I never heard of that in my life.
They fry. It's like they fried chicken.
Put fried chicken on top of French fries.
Mm-hmm. They break it apart. They take a chicken breast, a fried chicken breast, and break it apart over some fries. Then they put. Then you can get
crab,
cheese and shit put in there. Yeah, they had the seafood. They had the seafood mix, fries. They make every. Then they got the loaded baked potatoes down here.
Yeah, I can do that, but no bacon. But I'll eat that.
No, I said the loaded baked potatoes.
Yeah, they put bacon on it.
Man, hell no, they put everything down. I mean, you name it, they put calamari, they put anything in a baked potato.
Shit.
They lamb, and they put anything in a baked potato down here. Brisket,
calamari,
pulled pork.
That's unhealthy, man. That's why people, you understand.
Yeah, calamari and a fucking potato. That's a bad mix right there.
They be having shrimp, calamari, scallops, and everything inside a baked potato. Just throw a little cilantro on top, serve and some sour cream, and serve that shit to a nigga.
Yeah, the last time I went, Texas do be having a wild ass menu.
But this shit be crazy. Alligator everywhere. It was I like alligator. The alligator don't taste bad.
I don't even know what would make you want to try that shit.
Alligator. I just tried it one day when I was down here, and I was like, damn. Cause they eat that. They eat the head. They eat man. A lot, they eat a lot of alligator down here.
Yeah,
So I was like, man, we eat. They a lot of alligator being ate down here. And I was at Razoo's.
yeah. See,
And I
so,
was like,
like, nah, dog. Like that, y'all just got like chopped up alligator in the back, getting ready to prepare that shit. Nah, dog.
nigga, they fry that shit, bake it, throw some gravy on it. Yeah, alligator pretty good, dog. I ain't even gonna front with you.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
mean, if you ever tried it, you wouldn't be. I mean, I can say you would like it or you would love it. I don't think you'd be disappointed.
what I'm saying is just because the fucking it says alligator, I'm not eating it.
You eat frog legs,
Nope.
pasta.
I will eat frog legs. I have ate frog legs before.
Mm.
They're not that bad either.
No, somebody said they taste like chicken, but nope.
Frog leg, yeah, alligator tastes well. Alligator kind of tastes like chicken once they fry it up, like
That's
juicy
crazy.
chicken,
That's crazy.
like juicy chicken. Especially alligator tastes like a juicy chicken.
I just couldn't see. I don't even know. Like,
You gotta not think about the animal and just eat the food.
yeah, like I went out one time. They had shark. I was like, I'm not eating no motherfucking shark, dog.
That's a soft meat.
You never had no shark and beard?
Nope.
Oh man, mama.
Yeah, shark ain't bad either. Eel, that ain't bad.
You have a beard and shark? Oh my god, training style, bomba.
Yeah, you gotta expand your palate, my nigga.
Nah, I'll be all right. I'm cool with the fish I like, the greens I like, the veggies I like. I ain't gonna have me out here eating no motherfucking alligator. Next thing you know, motherfuckers gonna be they had eagle and shit.
Nah, there you go, eagle. What bird? Quails are good though. Quails are good. A quail egg.
Anybody eat ostrich on this blood clot?
I've
Nope.
never had an ostrich before.
I heard ostrich burger is good.
They do have ostrich burgers. They say they were good. They say ostrich eggs are real good.
Y'all crazy.
But that's like a dozen egg, one ostrich egg.
Yeah, ostrich egg is huge, and they say they say it's real good too. It says real orange. It's real. The yolk is real orange.
I just don't think some things should be eaten, bro. Like, I know y'all got, it's good to try shit, but nah, bro.
So the white people determine what you eat by what they domesticate you. So if you was in Africa, you'd be like, nah, man, we're not to eat the water buffalo, my lad.
Facts, I'm not eating that shit. That's a damn fact.
Yeah.
You wouldn't starve you. You would eat that African fried chicken. You would eat that African.
Yeah, I eat the chicken.
Yeah, I'll eat a chicken.
I don't think I would eat the water buffalo.
I
Honestly,
might eat the buffalo, but because it's so similar to a cow, that don't throw me off like that.
Nope.
But when you start talking about alligators and anything else, I ain't eating that shit.
You wouldn't eat a crocodile?
No, you gonna
Hell no.
They roast
For
that
survival only.
ground food and stew and pound that shit up with some food. You gotta sit there and yam it.
Well, all that vegetative stuff in Africa, I don't think I would eat a fucking shark or whatever before.
I'd be a vegan.
Yeah, I just be eating
a shark. I might eat a shark. I'm not eating alligator.
I'm not eating no fucking shark.
Yeah, yo,
I might eat an alligator before I eat the shark.
Exactly, the alligator tastes way better than the shark.
I might try it.
Nah, I'm not eating either. Fuck that.
Yeah, like neither is my choice. Like bring me something else.
Like if I was in Africa, I wouldn't eat a bat.
I ain't eating no bat.
I'm not eating a bat nowhere.
Africans eat bat. Africans do eat bat.
Next
Yeah,
thing
Africans
you
be
gonna
eating
tell
bat.
me?
Them Asians be eating bats. All the
The
motherfuckers be
Asians
eating bats.
definitely eat bats. We know
Next thing
for a
you gonna tell me
fact.
you had a giraffe?
No, I've never ate a. I've never ate a bat.
Now I
I've never
might
ate a
eat a
bat.
giraffe, but that's
Oh,
just because it's a giraffe. It's like
My
I ate a
specialty
fucking
would
giraffe.
be antelope foot soup. What are you talking about, man? I'd be all
And
right.
antelope probably good.
nope.
That antelope probably tastes
You
like
want?
deer. It probably tastes
You
like
wouldn't be
deer.
eating cow foot. I'd be eating antelope foot. Yeah, man.
No.
Antelope foot.
No deer, no antelope, no zebras, no fucking turtles,
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want no horses, no none of
no
that
I don't
shit.
want no
no
reptiles.
coyotes.
I'm not eating no reptiles.
Well, if an Asian make the coyote, I might eat it. They cook cats and
I'm
dogs
not
anyway.
cooking no. I'm not eating no dog either. I know canine.
No,
I'll eat a
no,
You eat
turtle.
dog all the time, bro, up there in Jersey. Them
no
Chinese folks, bro, you don't
squirrels.
eat
I
Chinese
don't eat
food.
Chinese food. I do not eat
Oh,
Chinese
okay.
food.
I do. I love it.
I will eat a squirrel. I'll eat a rabbit.
No,
I'm not
no
eating no fucking squirrel. I
raccoon.
might try a rabbit, but I don't think I would keep eating that shit. I ain't eating no squirrel though. Not no shit I've seen as roadkill. I can't do it.
You eat a squirrel, you can eat a rat. I'm cool.
Yeah,
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm good on that
A
guy.
squirrel and a rat. They rodent like, but I think because they have different diets, I don't think they taste the same. A rat, you eating pure disease. With a squirrel, you're not eating like this disease.
Yeah. Nah. Just the way that nigga look. I ain't fucking with it.
Yeah, I'm good on that one, gang. It's like eating a possum. I'm straight.
Yeah, I don't
Nah,
like none of
possum,
it.
that's next level. They eat. That's next level. They
That's
eat
nasty.
very nasty. They eat very nasty. So
So do
You ate
possum.
pigs.
raccoon.
They
You
eat
ate raccoon
whatever.
before, though, didn't you,
But
Pastor?
pigs eat whatever too. Shit.
Right. And
You ate,
chickens.
you ate raccoon before, didn't you, Pastor?
I haven't. Oh, I might have. I don't think I tried it in years. But I had it before, maybe.
They eat raccoon down there. What's that battle rapper name that said he had some raccoon? Forgot that bull name. You know what
Swamp.
I'm talking about. The battle rapper that had
Swamp.
Swamp, yeah, Swamp. Talking about he ate raccoon.
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff, like in
Now they
Virginia,
do in South Carolina. They do eat that shit. So
yeah,
not
and like
everybody, but down
yeah, a
there
lot
they
of people
do.
do. Like in Virginia, like a lot of people eat muskrats in Southern Virginia.
Like a fucking raccoon, bro.
A muskrat.
Yep, them niggas eat that shit.
It's not that nigga's
It's
ugly.
parts of Georgia they'll eat that shit. Like I think where Shannon Sharp from, they eat that type of shit.
No
No,
way.
a possum is uglier than a raccoon.
That's the
Yes,
bull
the
that just
possum is
fall out,
ugly than
right?
a raccoon. Yeah, the
Yeah, the
possum one
possum
that
is
play
yeah.
dead.
Ugly as hell. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Hey, that shit funny as hell though when they
long ass pink curly tail. Like yeah,
Yeah.
The
gray
possum's
mouth.
pretty ugly, yo.
Yeah, possum's like a rat pig.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly though, rats are actually kind of cute. Like people be they're actually
No,
Nah.
a mouse,
I'm
maybe a
serious
mouse,
though.
a
They're
little
the
mouse,
same thing,
maybe a
bro.
little mouse.
If you get a stuffed rat, it's not gonna be ugly.
Nah, I'm cool.
No,
No,
I
a
don't mean a
mouse.
real like real live stuffed rat. That's yeah, but I mean like a stuffed animal rat. It's not ugly.
See, that's
Rats
why
aren't
you,
actually
that's
that
why you got
ugly.
Mickey
They got
Mouse, right?
whiskers and shit. They're really not that ugly, bro. They just disease infested.
No, we got see rats are ugly, but the mouse is like we got Mickey Mouse, right? And Minnie Mouse. The mouses can be little and cute, but a rat is bigger than a mouse.
No, see, the thing about mice is they don't eat unhealthy food. Mice won't eat white rice, white flour, none of that shit that's bad. Rat, they eat anything.
Any
But if you got
They
mice,
racist.
if you
rats
got
will
mice,
eat
they're
plastic.
actually healthy because they don't eat bad food. If you don't believe me, try it. Mice won't eat no bad food.
Yeah, rats will eat plastic.
What do you
They
mean they
eat
won't eat
anything.
bad food?
Yeah, mice don't eat bad food. They really don't.
What's
They
bad
won't eat
food?
white rice. They won't eat no bad grain, nothing that like is dechurned.
Molded
Why you
bread,
crazy
shit
as
like
hell? Y'all crazy as hell if y'all think that.
No, I don't know. I don't know about mice, and I know rats eat
Yo, that
any
might be
fucking.
true because you had
It's
Mighty
not true.
Mouse, not Mighty Rat, right?
For
It's
real,
not
So
true.
man.
A
Mighty
mice will eat.
Mouse,
A
that.
mice will eat
Mice
rice,
are healthier than
yeah,
rats.
Mighty Mouse ate healthy. Yo, that nigga was
bro.
strong.
A mouse will eat rice, bro. I assure you, mice will eat grains, bro.
I assure
It
you.
gotta be a healthy grain. It gotta be like brown rice and shit
Bro,
like
I
that.
literally do pest control for a living. I assure you, mice eat rice, bro. Any type of grain, bro. I assure you. Like, I promise you. Look it
Yeah.
I
up.
never.
I literally
I
do
was,
this
I
for a
was
living, my
scratching
nigga.
that.
Yo, he said like
Just
the
like
mouse
you know
will be like,
literature and rhetoric, I know mice, nigga. They do eat grain, bro.
I know they eat grain.
Like, they don't eat
Tend to
healthy.
eat
I don't know where you get this
vegetarian.
healthy thing from, bro. They eat out the
They tend to
garbage,
eat
my nigga.
healthy grain. They
like they be
tend to
like,
eat.
no, give me that broccoli.
Now they'll eat whatever the fuck you leave out there. I
I'm
He
not
promise you.
said,
eating.
"Nah, give me the broccoli."
I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that
The
in my.
mouse be like, I ain't gonna eat that chip. Give me that
I'll take you
broccoli.
to a
Yeah,
juicy
give me a
crab right now
protein
where the mice
shake,
tried to
nigga.
eat their whole thing of white rice, bro. I promise you. Like the grains is some of the main shit
Nah,
they go
man.
for.
The mice be on Sabi diet, son. They
No, they do
alkaline.
not, bro. I assure you, bro.
Alkaline water and shit.
They don't drink the regular water. Nah, we gonna go to
Yeah,
the.
nah, that's broccoli. That's fake. That's fake greenery. I can't eat that shit. Crazy as fuck, nigga.
Mouse, the healthy mouse. I think mouses are, but they live longer than the rats.
They're smart. Now mice are smart as shit. If that's what you insinuate, they
Yeah.
smart as shit. They not no dummies. Mice are smart as fuck. So they do pick and choose what they eat, but not because it's
Yeah,
rice.
they'll eat the healthier food before they'll eat the fucked up food.
Okay, so what you saying is if you had a Cheeto right there and a piece of celery, they'll go for the celery first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes, that I agree with. I thought you were saying like they just won't eat bad food.
Oh
I'm like,
nah,
fuck
I
out.
mean like nah.
Oh
What
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
they'll pick
say
the
is that
celery
if
first.
you're
I
more
agree with that.
healthier and you got mice, they're probably eating the healthy shit you leave around. Is what I'm trying
They
to say.
smell like
They'll eat that
nastiness
shit first.
If you
Yeah,
got
they'll
for
eat
the
the
rats, they just
Cheeto.
greenery and shit first.
anything that you leave around. That's
My man said
basically.
the Cheeto though.
Yeah, I thought you
No,
were saying it like
no,
they'll
mice,
see
the
their
mice will
rice and
choose the
shit and
celery
go
over a
around it.
Cheeto.
Like, no, they won't.
But they gotta
So
be
yeah, they'll
smart to
pick the better
eat the
food.
Cheeto. They'll eat the celery first. You know, I'm telling you, they're
But
more healthy.
most animals really are actually like ants and fucking. They know what they desire. You know what I'm saying? They know what's better for them. They
Yeah.
don't.
Just like
Most
if the,
insects and shit don't go for that.
just like if the water's bad and you put it in the dog bowl, the dog ain't gonna drink it. He gonna
Yeah,
let
ain't
that
gonna.
gas evaporate before he drink it because he know that shit. He can smell it. He be like, nah, that shit
Yep.
got lead or chlorine or something in it.
Mm-hmm. Yo, them
Oh,
ants
that's true.
be they be mobbing shit though.
That's all I was saying,
Ants are smart as fuck.
Fontaine. I'm glad you corrected that a little bit. You understand? Big up
Nah,
yourself.
not just yeah. I told them the other day. Sometimes I just hear shit and I just be combative. It's all good. But yeah, ants is smart as shit too, bro. Like
Yeah, they be
we learn
mobbing
a
off.
lot from watching fucking animals.
Yeah, yeah.
The ants are just not lazy. I think they pretty dumb, but I think they're
They're
just
not
not
dumb,
lazy.
bro.
No, they
Yeah,
not
they
dumb.
are
They're not
because
dumb,
No,
bro.
they
if
ain't.
ants
They
start
laser
circling,
focused.
if
Ants are
ants will
laser
start
focused.
circling, they will start circling in a circle and literally kill themselves if
Well,
they get out of
Ant,
line.
You know what?
ants are some of the ultimate team players. They are
yeah, I was about to say,
Exactly
well,
laser
that.
Pastor,
focused and
it
they know
depends
their
on what
role.
you determine as dumb, though. So in a way, how you judging it, you could say they dumb, but it's on how you judge it.
Yeah,
They're
Yo,
not
I look at
dumb.
them
Fontaine.
as team players. Like
Yo,
they team
Fontaine, can I
players
ask you this question? Is this
focused
wrong?
on a
Because
goal.
I've used ants to get rid of roaches before.
What the fuck?
But they'll displace them because
And
like
then
the
I
food
feel
they're
like the
fighting for a
ants were.
food
I
source.
feel like the ants after the ants got rid of the roaches, the ants is easier to get rid of than the roaches.
No, they
They are
not.
No, I wouldn't say
the
that.
ants.
I wouldn't
Well,
say that.
yeah, they're kind of the same to get rid of, honestly. But roaches reproduce much faster, so they'll die off. The ants will die off quick. The
My
roaches
nigga
ain't
was
dying off that quick.
fighting. Now y'all skip past that, but rather than call an exterminator, we got one on the panel. You called them. You got some ants to fight roaches,
But
nigga.
I saw that the
Well, you
ants.
can displace
I
one
saw that
insect
the
with
ants ate
another one, but it
roaches. I
doesn't
saw that
always
the
work
ants
like
ate
that.
the roach larvae. So I was like, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can
Hey, why
displace.
would you do that? Nah,
It's
yo.
like a certain. You can introduce a certain
I'm an
type of ant to
entomologist, nigga.
another type of ant, and it'll make them like they'll basically go to war, and one will take over, and the other one will be gone. So you can introduce But it don't always work like that. You might just fuck around and end up with roaches and ants.
I think that's probably what happened to
They
that
might get
nigga.
cool with each other and shit.
Yeah,
They
like well,
might.
they just might not be going for the same food source. That
Right.
ant might not attack that specific roach. Like it's just certain shit.
Yeah, I guess
It
I got
can
lucky.
work out in your favor. It just ain't a guarantee. That ain't
Okay.
that ain't a tactic I would use.
Hell no!
Yeah,
I
I
get
wouldn't,
some
bro. I'm not bringing
raid.
ants in my house. Them motherfuckers irritate.
I get some raid and hit them corners or something. My nigga, y'all got to not do that, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd rather have roaches than ants.
Well, I always feel like once ants come and they get rid of the roaches, you just get rid of the sugar, the water sources, and the ants go
But
leave.
that's
They
what
smart. They
they
gonna
not getting rid of the roaches. The more or less they just making the roaches chill, like go into their little spaces. They not getting rid of them. They ain't like dying off.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
you trying to make something the ants is jumping the roaches behind the scene, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they might. That's what I'm saying. Depending on the ant, they might do something like eat they larvae, trying to get
That's
to
what I
their
was
food
thinking. They was
source and
eating their
stuff like
larvae.
that. But it ain't purposely eating the larvae. They likely going for their food source. Cause ants ain't like gangster like that. They jump niggas.
Oh yeah, they jump the shit out of motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll jump a nigga. Yeah, I mean, but they ain't just gangster like that.
That's the thing about ants, they numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And roaches don't got no fight. Roach ain't trying to fight nobody.
Nah, they
Roach
don't
is a
roll the dice
scavenger.
like ants.
You
Yeah, they
get
don't roll.
yourself a
Yeah,
nice little spider.
yeah.
They
There
like
you go. Now that motherfucker will fight all of them.
roaches like nigga. You on your own. They will like they.
Yeah, they will scatter, nigga.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
no
get the
type of
fuck
defense.
on. No defense, no nothing. But they can just survive so much shit. It's like,
Radiation,
yeah, you can
everything.
do so much to it. That's why you just step on them niggas.
Hell yeah, nigga.
You just can't step on all of them at once. It's so many. They
Yeah.
literally. I think I want to say it's like 5,000 eggs to one mama, bro.
God
And
You
they
can
hatch
damn.
shit
shoot them
weekly, bro.
shits. Look, they got a
When you
new
see one of
Shit
them
gun.
weekly,
pregnant
bro.
mamas, you better kill the fuck out of her.
They
Yeah,
got a
bro.
new
That shit
gun that
crazy.
they got new guns. They got salt in it, and you can shoot flies and roaches with the salt gun.
But you know what I used to kill roaches too, B? If I see them, like I keep a bottle of pure 90% alcohol in a spray bottle. I spray them with alcohol if I see like one roach. And
But
they
that
just
just kills the roaches that get sprayed with it. Like that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
They
yeah. But
do
I'm just
so
saying if
much.
I see one of them, like, yo, man, you a scout. Get your ass up out of
Yeah,
here, man.
yeah, yeah. You can murk them. That's what you got. You got to kill them scouts. Boy, they coming. They coming to look for
Mhm.
source of everything. They about to
Yeah.
send the cavalry back out.
And you know, I started using the alcohol because I was like, yeah, the alcohol keen. It's not like red. I can just wipe up the roach and it's already sanitized. This, yeah,
Nigga,
alcohol.
you got to stop living with roaches at a certain
I
point
live
in
in the
your
ghetto,
life.
man. You gotta fight the neighbors, man. It's not me, man. It's the neighbors. It's the neighbors in the ghetto, man. Every time the
Now
neighbors
that's
move,
true though. Like people
every
say
time
that
the
shit and
neighbors
make it
move,
an
you get a
excuse, but
roach.
it really do be neighbors a lot of time, bro. Or you let a
Yeah.
motherfucker come spend the
Yeah.
night at your house and they'll bring roaches and it's over with.
This
Nah,
story.
you gotta nah, we gotta stop this shit eventually.
No, when
How
you
old
live
is
in the
too
ghetto, no,
how
when
old
you
is
live in
too
the
old?
no, man, when
What's
you
the
live in the
age?
ghetto, people are constantly moving, and the minute your neighbor move, the roach them don't have no food to eat because they're used to
Right.
chilling over there, so and they
So
got
they
plenty
come to
of
your
sun,
house?
plenty of food, and when the man they move, they have to go
They
search.
come to your
That's why
house.
shit
Yep.
them scout. See,
Oh
I'm
shit.
saying?
Hmm.
How
That's why
man,
anytime
nah,
somebody
how old
move,
is
you
too
need to request a
old?
spray in your house, in your apartment. Anytime your neighbors move, request a spray because they on their way.
Mm.
Knock on wood, bro. Since I moved where I moved, I ain't seen a man. I ain't seen a roach in years.
That's why I'm saying
But you
we
don't
living
stay
in
around trees and you got space in between you and neighbors, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a lot
Yeah,
of
that's why.
distance.
Yeah, you good.
nah, not all apartment complexes have roaches.
I don't deal with no roaches in my apartment, but I know my neighbors do. You know what I
Man, I
mean?
live in
Like
New
I know
Orleans,
that.
man.
I don't
Anytime the
deal with them.
neighbors them
I
leave,
do
man,
pest
roach
control.
start look for food around this blood supply.
Now, the one thing we had when we first moved in here was field mice.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Them
them
bitches
niggas
hard
was.
to get rid of.
Them
But
Oh
niggas,
field
no.
mice, you kill them
Them
real
niggas
quick with a
gangster.
trap.
Yeah,
field
we
mice eat
Them
all
bitches
your
were
fucking
gangster,
food.
wasn't they, Blue?
Listen, them niggas was scaring the shit out of my wife and my daughters. I could be upstairs watching something. I just hear a whole scream fit. I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, it's a mouse. So I know what to
But they
do.
be running from you more than you scared of
That's what
them.
I told her.
What's the between a field mouse and a rat?
The field mouse is
Rats,
smaller.
It's small. A rat
that
is
and their
huge.
habitat.
A field mouse is like a mouse, but he just like a grayer, fluffier looking thing.
He gonna come in there and
They-
take 2 bites out your apple and run away.
They like from coming from outside and shit.
I can't eat
And if you look at their noses and stuff, a rat's nose and shit is longer. A mouse's is like smushed kind
And
of.
they got a long ass tail, and they wicked, and mice
Yeah,
can
and they
eat,
tail.
and the rat can eat like a goat. They can eat.
Well, I understand that. I thought a field like I got regular mouse, and I thought a field mouse was different. Like, what's the difference between field mouse and a regular mouse?
This
Field mouse is actually a healthy
It's a little bit bigger.
The field mouse is bigger and it's grayer.
And a mouse doesn't really live outside.
Yeah, field mice live outside. And they come in like like when
Well,
we
they
first
live
moved
out. Well, actually, they live like in like fields up under the brush.
Yeah.
A field mouse, yes, but a regular mouse, no.
Yeah, it was like because we were new development, new home. It just said fuck it, found this way in, and then we wound up getting a little cat for a little bit, and cat used to let us know I got one. You come downstairs every morning, there's a little dead mouse on the ground, and then them niggas was gone.
It's funny you ask that, Psycho, because this the shit when you take the test to become a fucking pest, because you gotta look at them shits and know the difference between all them shits.
That's crazy.
You gonna be like, what's the movie Eddie Martin was when they had
Because
to
there's
get
different tactics, right, Fight, to attack the different type of
How you catch them and shit. Yeah, it's what
Yeah.
they go for different shit. Like this bait ain't gonna be the same for a field mouse as it is
Right.
for a roof rat. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. What's the movie
So what's
that
the craziest
Martin
shit
and them
you
had the mice in it?
Did you ever
That
have
was
to
the TV
catch like
show.
a raccoon or something?
No, it was
Oh, Bad Boy. You talking about Bad Boy?
yeah.
No, I don't do wildlife. I just do like so I do like restaurants and shit like that. So I do regular shit. If they got any wildlife like a raccoon or something like shit, it's gonna be.
Like a bunch of rat shit or something piled up. Like
Yeah, you might have to catch a rat. If they got a live rat, you got to go in there and set traps and stuff. Or if they got dealing with ants, we go in there and treat for that. If they dealing with roaches, we treat for that. Flies, shit
So
like
you do
that.
regular shit. Okay.
Pest control, regular pest control. Yeah.
Yeah, regular.
I'm gonna tell you another problem that's bad. I had a bird problem.
Yo,
Now
Yeah.
we do that too, but we got a specialist for it. But we do that too. We deal with
Man.
but not residential. We do it for commercial. But
Yeah, them motherfuckers was something to fuck up.
and you can't, and you got to be careful what you do with birds. You can't just do anything to treat for birds because they protect it like a motherfucker.
Yo,
You got to identify the bird first.
Yep.
Then the treatment you gonna do, you got to verify you can do that treatment, and then where you at, like what state you in, all that, like all that shit matter.
But
Yeah,
that
and they-
hongo is poisonous.
Same
too.
with bats. You can't just kill no bats. If you got a nest of, like, let's say it's a bat just had baby bats in your roof, you gotta wait like a certain amount of time before you can remove them bats out your house.
Yeah. Bro, these niggas, and like you said, them birds are smart than the motherfucker, bro. So with the dude, I got this big ass like front, whatever they call that shit, archway and shit, and like they made a nest up top, and I kept seeing birds shit every day. What the fuck? How are they shitting on my fucking property like this? And one day I came out, I must have scared one of them, and an egg dropped. I said, "Oh shit, we got a fucking bird's nest." So the bull said, "Yo, go get like a fake owl." Man, I put that thing out there. They was going for like 2 days, but I didn't know you got to keep moving the owl. So since they didn't see the owl move, they was like, "Oh, that nigga fake." They went right back up there. I had to pay this bull like $500 to get them niggas out of there, man.
Yeah, Reggie. I had the house.
Yeah, them bird treatments.
I had the house, and then out the attic. I don't know. You know how you have that little window at the top of the attic. That shit got busted out, and bird coming out there.
Oh shit!
And when I say bird coming out there, I mean like 20 bird, 20 pigeon. And the man I just started living on my attic to the point where they put so much shit and so much birds start breeding there that it caused a problem. My children started to get sick, and we didn't know why. And then all of a sudden, you understand, we figure out, and so I have to go up there, run the bird them out, seal up the thing, and the amount of shit. Do you know when I dug out all the shit? Y'all be me get sick. I was sick for a month. I don't know, some respiratory shit. I didn't wear the proper mask and all of that, but I didn't even know it like that shit could damn near kill you. It was toxic. Like the whole of the house.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, birds are contagious. They carry diseases.
I'm up there with a bandana on and a shovel. Like, you know, we have to save my children being almost killed off myself.
Yeah, you gotta call like wildlife in for that, man. That's a
Yeah, I'm
that,
Jamaican. I'm ignorant. I didn't know nothing about that. I just
yeah,
know
like
birds.
I was almost ignorant too to that motherfucking egg dropped out the motherfucking joint. I was like, what the fuck is that? I said, oh hell no. I called my man. He said, yeah, man. He said, like Five said, he was like, yo, they got eggs up there, so like we gotta wait. What you mean we gotta wait? Move them shits too. He said we can't. So we had to wait till the motherfucking little chickens got the fuck. I mean, little birds got the fuck out, and then he like moved them out to like I got like wetlands behind me, so he moved them and found them a home out back, and he sealed up the spot they was chilling, and he cleaned it out and sealed it up. He was like, yeah, man. He said them some smart ass birds. If we didn't do this, they'd have came right back. So every year I get him to come back and check on that shit.
Oh, and the city said I couldn't kill none of the pigeons. I just had to shoo them away. Like I couldn't put no poison. I had to go in there with a mask and run them out and fight pigeon and shit. They was trying to call me still, and I had to put the screen up. Yeah, man, them now trying to fight for my house. Yeah, man, y'all live here. Y'all pay no mortgage. Fuck out of here, pigeon.
Yeah, them motherfuckers will come back. And you be in there, like you said, fighting fucking birds. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the plus and minuses of moving from a row home to a single. You know what I mean? You got to deal with roaches and stuff like that and rat mice at row homes. But when you come out here, you got fox, you got fucking different ass squirrels, you got fucking owls and trees. This shit different.
Owning a home, period, is money. Like the maintenance, like you can't just you think you just buy the house or pay the mortgage. No, son, you better stay on the maintenance, man. If you let one little you fuck up and let that screen on the bottom of the foundation go into disrepair, and pretty soon you got a goddamn possum infestation, and you got called somebody like fire in the next month to get rid of them. All because you let one screen rust out. Man, home ownership is a big.
Man, you telling me I'm about to get new windows put in next month. So this shit crazy, bro. But
all the 5 years go by, you like, y'all be Bamba Cloud. I have to do that again.
Nah, I'm done. The next place I'm moving to is a fucking condo. I ain't dealing with this shit. It's a lot of shit, bro. It's a lot of shit. Air conditioners. You got fucking wasp nests in the summertime. Like, it's a lot of shit, bro.
And then if you want like a real house where you got real wood that breathe, the maintenance on that, you got money. Otherwise, you're gonna put siding. You want all the modern fabricated shit that is weatherproof and this and that. That costs money, but it's not natural, and you know it's polluting shit and all of this and that. But you're like, fuck that. I already put the siding up, then have to come out here and paint this house every 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, then you gotta do your fucking driveways over. That shit is crazy, bro. You gotta have your grass cut. It's a lot of shit, man. If I'd have known all this shit, I'd have fucking bought a condo years ago. House maintenance is a lot.
If you own your house and you ain't got no money and you gotta really deal with it, you will see what home ownership about. You be like blood clot.
Yep.
You start become a carpenter. You start.
Oh yeah,
About to
do it
say,
yourself.
You start
buying the house is one thing. The upkeep is a whole nother story.
I'm telling you, Psycho, you'll become a carpenter. You'll be like, yo, that door used to swing at a 90-degree angle. Why is it tilted now?
Yeah.
Like, is the house sinking?
Living in apartments is
You go out there, start looking at the foundation. You start looking at the joints. Like, nah, something wrong. That door used to swing even. Now it's tilted. Something going wrong with my house, man. Like little things like that, you start notice. Like, if this is going on, something's wrong with the foundation.
Well, they say that when you buy a home and you get it built, it takes like 7 to 10 years for your house to settle. So they use like when I first bought this home, they told us like really, don't do no painting and all that until the house settles. And when it settles, you'll know. You won't know. You wake up, you got a crack down in your bathroom. You're like, what the fuck is that? You got what they call them, nail pops. All the nails start popping out.
Yeah.
So it's tough, man. Like it's something that we tried and it was good to, build your own home. But now it's to the point where I'm trying to get this shit fixed up and say the next nigga can have it. Because as Psycho said, that upkeep, that shit is.
Now I'm home in 3 different states actually before, and I gave up all of them just on upkeep, maintenance, insurance. Just like, yo, fuck me, I'm tired of this. Can't do this.
That upkeep is.
I became a plumber, a carpenter, nigga. I could replace a window, take out the pipe. I did the sewage line. Like I when I found out the price they was. I rented the backhoe, all of that, dug up the sewage line, and replaced the pipe, and the city went and did the city part. Once you got to where the city have to connect,
right?
But all of that, no, because I had roots growing to the pipe, and I had to replace all the clear pipe. What? I hired some Mexican them from Home Depot, and me and them, they said, yo, rent this. I said, okay, I'm renting that. We doing this, yeah. We dug up all of that. I was out there with them. We digging. I said, no, man, I'll make sure y'all do my thing right. Yeah, man. And I dig all that myself. Man. I was like, yo, man, I fuck with this, man. Because when I went and got the man, I said $15,000. I say, what? Nah, man.
You get yourself a team of Mexicans for 1,000.
B, I did this shit for like $3,000. The man, I said 15,000. I $3,000 me asking.
Yeah, them Mexicans don't be playing. They come in and be like, what's your problem? You show them that one dude that speak English say some shit to his homies. Next thing you know, you back in business. Cause like down where I'm at, that we had to get the water treatment system. Cause
we did that in 2 days. We dug up the whole shit, took out the clear pipe, laid the new pipe, and called the city to make the connection to the city line. And then the Mexican them left, and me and my brethren them just filled back in the hole and all of them some there myself. And yeah, toilet I run, everything I run. $15,000. Suck on a mama, man. Me I plumb around ya.
Yeah, and then they try to hit you like this one dude. My thermostat went, so my air conditioner wasn't working. So I called the company. He came through. He come back up. I was like, yo, your whole unit is bad. I said, my whole unit is bad. I'm like, the thermostat is bad. Nah, dog, it's your whole unit. We got a plan. We got this new unit for like $12,000. So I was like, bro, if you don't get the fuck out of my house. Went to the store, got a damn thermostat, changed it. Shit's
no problem.
Huh?
I said, no problem after that.
Yeah, it was the thermostat. I told him that. The thermostat going cuckoo. It's not registering. Nah, it's your heater. I said, you know what? You can go ahead, man. Have a nice day. So, like you said, you become a do-it-yourself guy. Like,
yeah, man. You know everything about your house, B. You start learning everything, B. Yeah.
But
it take one robbery or one fuck up court or one wrong appraisal, and you say, what? That can't work.
Yeah. But I got this nice Mexican boy, man. He cool. He look out. Like the paint, he about to do my shutters and my front door over. all my stuff that's white. You gonna do it over? I said, how much, man? He was like, for you, 1,200. I said, nigga, sold. Come on, because I gotta get this shit ready to sell. While the market is where it's at, because we're getting a lot of people.
You might say I'm done with the house. He said I got return, I got my goddamn bumper clad equity and not these.
Yep.
Yeah, man, me tired of the nail and the meat. This, come give me some money.
Listen, my kids grown. I did it for them so they can, grow up in a nice community, go to a nice school. They all grown. The last one about to graduate college. Man, the wife is like, all right, I'll sell this and give y'all whatever y'all gonna get to get y'all stuff, but we out. Get me a little condo somewhere. I ain't got to worry about none of this shit.
You ain't got to worry about maintenance on the fence, my lord.
Nope.
The property line and
Nope. I got a garage parking spot, fucking swimming pool, workout center, a view of whatever I want to look at every morning.
Now I suggest everybody go through the process, but don't let them tell you a bunch of roasts.
This shit is crazy. And let alone, like you said, we got kids. How many doors they done fucked up? How many fucking banisters they done almost broke?
Shit crazy, man. And then don't have like brick foundation or some type of masonry. That's gonna buck down, and you got.
Well, I got lucky on that. My son, he went to high school. He got a certificate in masonry. So.
Oh, you got lucky. Yeah, man. Fix them stairs right now.
Yeah. Yup. He's like, all right, I just need this. No problem. Let's go to the store and get it now. How you like that, Dad? It's fantastic, son. Fantastic.
It's level. Yes, I.
You did a great job. So. But I'm gonna holler at y'all in the next show, man. Y'all be safe out there, man.
Yeah, man. We get
no doubt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to shut it down, boo, to get me some sleep.
All right, yeah, big up yourself, Psycho. I was just keeping the show going because I partied the other day and couldn't talk. So respect. Everybody got to wire with me tonight.
Yeah, you already. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect. Always.
All right, you already know. All right, let's see. I know GQ's out. Taz is done too. So yeah, family. As always, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and please click like, share, and subscribe. It's very important that you click like. It gets me in the algorithm. It's also important that you share. It lets people know that I'm breathing. And it's also important that you subscribe, right? And after you subscribe, family, please don't forget to hit that notification bell. Very important to hit that notification bell so you can be notified whenever I do go live. You can get here bright and early. Don't miss none of the show. And then you could be a part of the notification gang, right? And yeah, to the haters out there, you already know what it is. It's about that time. If you haven't already and you want to express yourself, you can do so now by please clicking dislike. Please still share this motherfucker though. Don't be selfish. But you might want to think about unsubscribing, right? Because if you had any issues with anything you heard here today, you best believe you're going to hear some more again later. And you might as well go ahead and get it on out the way right now, right? And yeah, family, please follow me on Twitter and the Gram and on Clubhouse and on TikTok and on Rumble and on all social medias at SYKOPATHeist, spelled the same way as the channel. And yeah, family, as always, I want to shout out everybody out in the live chat. I appreciate all y'all for coming through. Shout out to Mod Deep. I also want to shout out everybody that came up on the panel. I appreciate all y'all. And I also want to shout out everybody that was out in the clouds, that was just listening and being nosy even the hate watchers who are my biggest fans and listen to every word I say. I want to give a peace and black power to everybody out there. Holla black at your boy. I'm out.
Coming real, it's the next episode.
Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be thinking we soft, we don't play. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be acting too bold, take a seat. Hope you're ready for the next episode. Hey, smoke weed every day.
On shit, real niggas who I get it on with. When I'm around, my colleagues ain't comfortable. They all gotta sit with my verses for a month or two. Wrong nigga to have a problem with. The blade first and the bullet gon' follow it. Yeah, if you're lucky, I might hollow it. D.A.B.A.T.E, just respect my conglomerate.
Since we are the best and you agree with me, right? No need to debate. The way we bomb shit. See, we're kinda like the government, so just respect my conglomerate. Just respect my conglomerate. Just respect my conglomerate. Just respect my conglomerate.